My name is Uilshin. Statery. One day I'm a web novelist. I have writer's block. But the deadline is tomorrow. Reaperscans.com. Ahem. I guess I'll organize and used apps. Ha. What's this? When did I install this? Is it a game? Godmaker, welcome to Godmaker. An ant. I can't even read the text. CKI no.1. God, what kind of a shitty ass game is this? I guess I'll try pressing something. This might be hard for you readers to understand. Oh you. But this is the story behind my hiatus. Quack. Gods. Grr. Reapers and .com gods. Condemning middle finger. Quay. Kiki. Kawag. Ikal. God's healing ring finger. My name is Uilshin. I'm a web novelist. Hiya. It might be hard for you readers to understand. This is the story of why I had no choice but to go on hiatus. Thought something was off. He was being too diligent in releases. Hey, son of a bitch. Another hiatus. Going to refund all rumors that he's addicted to some other hia at the fuck probable goyer he was nt and re-king WHOTN 00000 IU size 0000000 the pro high etiquette. Hey. Son of a bitch, good to another hiatus. Content Beck. Come back chapter before you, what a bitch, oh good lol, way too privileges wasted my time and money, what fucking is he fame is it? Playing and so. I heard a rumor that this bitch of an author is on hiatus because he's playing some weird game, Jesus fuck. I don't care what game it is. I'm going to go get him now, lol, damn it. Why did he have to cut it off here of all places? Everyone, could I at least first save the world before coming back? For personal reasons, the creator is on hiatus. One day, gates and dungeons appeared, and monsters rushed out. Disaster had struck humanity. However, with the appearance of hunters that awakened supernatural powers, the disaster became an opportunity. Thanks to the new energy and materials obtained by hunting monsters, a new hope was given to humanity. Hunters became divided from SSS class to G class depending on their abilities. But a G class's abilities were no better than an ordinary civilian's. We want you a hero that will save the world, and there's a very slim chance for a hunter's class to change after evaluation. We want you a hero that saved the world. Re-evaluation request Hunter class eval ability type class name Siank address SE Lightning B. Ability type this is the 10th evaluation already. Lightning class B. Does it not matter how hard I train? Okay. Do you feel a slight shock right now? Is someone hitting on me again? I'm too popular for my own good. I'm not usually this kind of person. Please don't think weirdly of me. No, is he some pervert? Annoyed. Ah. Sorry. I'm getting a call. Hiya. Wohoho. Sorry. I have to take this call. The heck is his deal? Number 49. Miss Som Miri. Number 49. Miss Som Miri. Ah. Yes. Miss Miri. Please go to the evaluation room. Miss Som Miri. Here's your evaluation result. Hunter class eval name Som Miri address soul ability type class Lightning B. I couldn't surpass B class again. Is one unable to surpass the limits of one's class? Emergency notification. Gate appearance in Songdonggu, Seoul. A-class Thorn Bull spotted. Requesting help from all nearby hunters above A-class. A thorned bull. Save me. I'm at a park in Songdong-gu where a monster has started rampaging out of nowhere. Ha. While unevacuated civilians are in danger, there is still no hunter on site. The monster is said to be the thorned bull. This is a monster capable of destroying an entire city alone. Kaya. Huhua. So-myun. Are you okay? Rohar. Gasp. Lightning. Storm. Growling. It didn't take any damage. Let's see if you can also handle this. Lightning. Storm. Did I get it? KGH. KGH. Shit. So an A-class is on another level, huh? Ack. Shit. There's still people here. This is bad. Run away. I don't know how long I can last. Go already. I have to buy time. My power's weaker. No. Mom. Dad. Sob. Sob. I won't forgive them. Sob. I'm going to kill all of them. Don't even dream about So-miri. Something like taking revenge. Don't make me laugh. I refuse to accept this. God's crushing. Index finger. At that moment, a sound echoed in my head. Lightning. A storm. The B-class Hunter Lightning Empress defeated an A-class monster. Thank you, Lightning Empress. Please look over here, Yuni. Please give me an autograph. As expected of the Lightning Empress. The B-class Hunter Lightning Empress just defeated the Thorned Bull with an incredible attack. I love you. How did a B-class defeat an A-class? I defeated the Thorned Bull. What was that? It felt like I surpassed my limit. That power just now. Thank you, Miss So-miri. Ah. I don't know how to repay this favor. It's nothing. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you so much. Wait. No one should know that I'm the Lightning Empress. How did he know my name? Index finger. The voice I heard in my head. It was his. Let's go home. Oki. Who is he? Looks like this place really is famous for suicide. SOS Lifeline support 119 though, naturally I'm not here to die. It's actually the opposite. It must have been hard. Hold my. I nearly died. Forget about me, even my nephew. This is all because of my phone. This goddamn phone. A couple days ago. The words aren't coming out. The deadline is tomorrow. Procrastinator ahem. Should I organize the apps I don't use? What's this? When did I even download an app like this? Is it a game? Godmaker, welcome to Godmaker. An anti. I can't even read the text. Number 1, what kind of trash game is this? Should I try playing around for now? Ah. It died. Huh. What? Number 1 has been crushed to death. 1 God coin dark. Was dropped as a reward. Congratulations. You've taken a step towards becoming a great, evil god-seeking tyrannical power. No way. Did I obtain the ability of a hunter? I would have gone to a mental hospital or the Wudang sect if something like this happened to me 20 years ago. But the world has changed. Number 369, Yu Shin. Did you hear that person's name just now? Please. Call my name without using my surname. That's hilarious. Congratulations, Mr. Yu Shin. The test results have shown that you have the aptitude for an ability. I'm not asking for an A class. Please D class. No, even if it's E class, I'll give up on writing and become a hunter. The results have come out. It's G class. Yes. G class. If you look right there, you'll see that Mr. Yu Shin's ability is written as a material creation power. This is Mr. Yu Shin's so. A G class that's no different from an ordinary person. Yes. You are a G class. Would you like to register a license? How much is it? The fee 15,280. Will you register? No, why would I waste money when there aren't any dungeons for G classes to go to? Sigh. I guess this is my place. I should hurry up and go home to finish my chapter before my novel manager expedites me. Thursday. What have I accomplished in 5 hours? Constant writing and deleting. Should I take a break? L. S-Class Hunter Baek Yu-hyen has challenged the Disaster Class Dark Dragons Dungeon. RK S-Class Hunter Baek Yu-hyen challenges Disaster Class. News. And succeeded. With this, we have taken a step towards the salvation of mankind. Charming and fatal temptation. The very product that even S-Class Hunter Song Mina takes with her before going into a dungeon. The one and only choice that will protect your skin. Amandura perfect. That there are hunters that are doing well everywhere. What an eyesore. I should just sleep and continue writing my novel with a clear mind. Ping. Ping. Pine. What kind of alarm keeps ringing without turning off on its own? You goddamn ants. Let's see who comes out victorious. Ugh. Ha. Where did all the stacks of coins go? There should have been a couple hundred. 100. I'm pretty sure the small coins had a 1 written on them. But this says 100. Congratulations, nameless god. You have accomplished the requirements needed to unlock the God's Shop. God's Shop. Yes, no. I don't know. Huck, curiosity killed the cat. We thank all the people of the political world, the president, and the leader of the Hunter Association for gathering in this spot today, despite how busy your day may be. At last, a person that has unlocked the Hunter Shop has appeared in our country as well. Ooh, finally. The Hunter Shop. Finally in Korea. Isn't it an incredibly rare ability that only a small percentage of creation-type hunters can obtain? We'll finally be able to purchase items and skills that are in another league. Now. Please come in. Ooh. Just in time, please welcome Mr. Kong Woo, the S-Class creation-type hunter that unlocked the Hunter Shop. And S-Class Psychic Song Mina, who is here to assist everyone's understanding. President of South Korea Young Hae-won. We thank all the people of the political world, the president, and the leader of the Hunter Association for gathering in this spot today, despite how busy your days may be. At last, a person that has unlocked the Hunter Shop has appeared in our country as well. Ooh, finally. The Hunter Shop. Korea finally has one. Now. Please come in. Ooh. Now we'd like to request activation of the Hunter Shop. 7761. The Hunter Shop. Open. Whoa. KGH. Kaya. Cough is. Is everyone okay? Mr. President. STASP I'm okay. But, for how flashy it was, I don't see anything. What about you? I don't see anything either, sir. Don't be shocked, everyone. It's normal for the shop to only be visible to the one that activated it. Nah. Now we'll use Miss Song Mina's psychic ability to show you all what Mr. Kong Wu is seeing. Ahem. Ah. That's. Hunter Shop Hu Ooa. Hunter Shop High Potion More V Total Gold. They're all items I've only heard of in legends. So this is the Hunter Shop. The Lighting God's Blessing. 5,300 million gold. Is that about $30 billion? Considering the effects of the skill, that's cheap. Everyone. Category. Eki price. 300,000 and OG total gold 0 more. President of South Korea, please keep this in mind. 1. The fate of the nation rests on this matter. So, until the project is on track, it has to be kept a complete secret. We will be assigning at least 2 S-class hunters to Mr. Kong Wu as guards. Congratulations, Nameless God. You have met the requirements needed to unlock God's shop. God's shop. Yes. No. Nameless. Hop curiosity killed the cat. To activate God's shop, you need 100 coins. Would you like to use your coins? Of course, that's a yes. Only strange coins appeared till now. But what if I can be like Kong Wu, the creation-type hunter? There's bound to be a night and day difference between an S-class and a G-class. But maybe I can still make a pretty penny. God's shop total gold. 372, price. 1,000,000 G, price. 3,500,000 G, price. 10,000,000 G, price. 100,000,000 G. Total gold. 372, price. 1,000,000 G, price. 3,500,000 G, price. 10,000,000 G, price. 100,000,000 G. What does this mean? Also. 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. It took all night to get 300 coins. What the hell is up with these prices? God's shop total gold. 372. Total gold. 30, price. 1,006. It moved on its own and stopped here. Does it want me to buy this? You bought the Blind God's Eyes Unique Authority. Ah. The Blind God's Eyes Unique Authority. The unique authority of a nameless God that was manifested from great desire. Even if you see the truth, you may not see it. Price. 100 G. What use are blind eyes? Ha. Whoa. My eyes. I can't see. What's going on? I didn't actually go blind, did I? Where's my phone? I'm sure it's nearby. Ha. I can see again. Phew. That was terrifying. Ha. I can read the letters now. Category. Evil God exclusive authority Flames of Gehenna low class God. Price. 2,000,000 G. Category. Evil God exclusive mythic item Pandora's box mid-class God. Price. 5,000,000 G. Category. Evil God exclusive summoning planet Devourer summon high-class God. Price. 1,000,000 G. Category. Common Authority Time and Space Regression Supreme Class. Price. 10,000,000 G. These are some lofty names. And what's this? I feel like I've become the protagonist of a novel. G-classes will be G-class till death, and S-classes will be S-class till death, but I heard there are some exceptions. What if? Is there anything else I can buy? Let's see. Category. Unique authority God's crushing index finger growth type. God's crushing index finger. That sounds pretty cool. Since this is all I can buy, let's just get it. Buy. You bought God's crushing index finger, unique authority. Is this a skill? God's crushing index finger, what is it? God's crushing index finger. 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 Today's morning weather forecast. I think this ability. There's no sign of rain, so the clear weather will continue. Is a remote control. God's crushing index finger. God's crushing index finger. Ha. As expected. It can't write a novel automatically. A sudden phone call. The great man in charge incoming call. He. Hello. Wow. Mr. Author. What you sent before was so fun. I was so surprised. I just roughly wrote about the experience of killing those little ants. He's referring to that. Huh. Ah, really? Genuinely. That was fun. Which parts of it? Yes. The subject was unique, it's the real deal. There's just one big problem. What is it? I'll immediately. The next chapter. There's no more chapters, hee. It's amazing, so when will the next chapter be released? This bastard. I got scared. Days. No, give me 2 more days and I'll send it to you once I'm finished. Whoa, Mr. Author. To be honest, I wasn't looking forward to it that much, but now I am. Good luck. So. The story about killing these ants is that fun. Let's go. Number 301, I have nothing against you guys. Number 302. Number 302 has been crushed to death. A god coin was dropped as a reward. This is just my bloody effort for my next project. Two. So it merges like that. Finally, 100 coins. But it seems like it'll still be a while until I can buy something. What should I do? Even the cheapest ones cost 1,000 coins. Blessing of the God of Growth. The lowest class God. Authority of the Sea God. Price. 100,000,000 G, category. Common consumable item. Blessing of the God of Growth. Price. 1000 G, category. Common authority plague. Even if it's the lowest class, it'll still be more useful than a useless authority that substitutes as a remote control. Right. My heart's pounding just looking at the word, growth. Yeah. Let's quickly gather 1000 coins and buy that. Number 404, what's this? Why isn't this one dying? Number 404. What the? Number 404. Now that I think about it, it looks different too. Could this perhaps be a boss? Then. What? What? You dare evade that? This is frustrating. I'll show you how I made a name for myself with my skills in the rhythm game beat to DJ. In the end, I missed it. How can an ant like you be this speedy? Arf. Die, all of you. Number 801 was crushed to death. The karma of the nameless god is now over 800 ma. There is 200 karma until you obtain the title of the great evil god who seeks defeat and power. You will get a reward if you obtain the title. The unique authority of the blind god's eyes will be activated. Hello. Anyone there? What is this place? This is the cinema. What? What is this sound? So this is the god of the black tribe's true power. It was willing to sacrifice its own followers just to kill me. To call it a god. Its wickedness was similar to that of a demon. There's no more time to waste. I must let my fellow brethren know about this. Cough. Jabian. I found where our food, the black tribe captives, ran off to. But we were defeated by the god of the black tribe. All I could do was escape from that horrifying monster. Before that monster comes here, we need to make our move. Silent. Pwahahaha. A complete disgrace of the great imperial army. Monster. A mere god of the black tribe can't be one at all. Kakik. You coward. If you were beaten by your food, then you should have just died there on the spot. Everyone, silence. O great shaman. Sir 808. I have felt the presence of that evil demon, the one that 404 had mentioned. His words must be true. Ah. O sage. This is now the territory of our great emperor, his imperial majesty. An evil god of a mere black tribe in this holy and sacred place. We must eradicate it at once. Ah. You're believing my words, sage. May nature be with you, all. My wounds have been. Brave soldier, guide us. I shall subjugate that demon myself. I'll help as well. Grot. I'll help as well. May death come upon the demon. What was that? It felt too real. Was I dreaming that I was an ant? Or am I now really an ant dreaming of a human me? No. God. Invaded. Ha. This bastard. Just in time. I'll kill you this time for sure. Nature shall reject evil. Nature shall reject evil. Kuja. Subjugating the evil god. As expected of the sage. You've achieved a great feat. His Imperial Majesty the Emperor would be pleased. Perhaps he might share the meat of the saintess from the expedition. Congratulations, great sage. All of you, run. There's more coming. Kujak. Run. Uwak. Ah. Gwag. Oh cruel. Garrick. God. Number 404 has been crushed to death. Number 808 has been crushed to death. Number 809 has been crushed to death. Burk. Yuwa. My phone display. Is it all broken now? Congratulations. You have obtained the title of Evil God. Ha. Number 404 has been crushed to death. Number 808 has been crushed to death. Number 809 has been crushed to death. Burk. Yuwa. My phone display. Is it all broken now? Karma of the nameless god has reached 1000. Congratulations. You have obtained the title of Evil God. Cruel Slaughterer F, a title given when karma reaches 1000 or higher. Battle luck of the nameless god is increased due to the effect of the title. A title for 1000 or higher karma. A cruel slaughterer. An evil god. I'm a good person who can live without the law. Ah. It merged again. What is this now? What's this? Doesn't it smell amazing? It feels as if my head is clearing up. Is this that fight inside? Or whatever smell? Why don't I try this on? Yacht. Wow. My body feels like it's brand new. All of my fatigue disappeared. Again. Eye of the blind god. Unique authority activated. The ring is being appraised. Unique authority of the Eye of the blind god has been activated. You have succeeded in the appraisal. Ha. What? Appraisal. Ring of the Druid, a ring that number 808 held for his entire life. Imbued with the life of the forest. Special note. It's good for increasing elemental power. Well, that's an unexpected event. Does this work on other objects, perhaps? Appraise. Unique authority of the Eye of the blind god has been activated. Yu Shin's TV. It's the TV of U3 Shin. It has been in use for 1 year. Special note. There's 3 months left in the installment plan. It's the notebook of Yu Shin. It has been in use for 1 year and 2 months. Special note. There's 6 months left in the installment plan. It's the bed of Yu Shin. It's an old bed that has been in use for 10 years. Special note. It's best to throw it away now. Why don't I end it here? I'm feeling a bit of a reality check. Wait. This incredible ring and the newly formed appraisal ability. Someone like me is a mere G rank. Even just looking at the ring I made, there's no way I could be a G rank. Let's go back to the Paranormal Phenomena Center. Our examination. The probability for an error in the examination is below 1. Gee, are you really planning on taking the examination again? Yes. As you may know, only the first examination is paid for by state aid. That will be 1.58 million won. Card. Or cash. There's plenty of people on the waiting list, so please decide quickly. Won't I be an F rank at best, anyway? I'm sorry. I'll come back later. I should have searched up if there was a cost for re-examination. I got worked up all because of this ring. Ah fuck, this is really embarrassing. I must have gone mad. Ugh. I should have been using my time to write instead. I really should pick myself up so I can hurry up and write something to send. Are there any subjects I could write about? Unique authority of the Eye of the blind god has been activated. The targets are being appraised. Oh. It even works on people. But is this even real? It's a male human. It has been in use for 30 years. Special note. He is suffering from hemorrhoids. It's a female human. It has been in use for 24 years. Special note. She is currently pregnant. I can't even ask people around about this. It's a male human. It has been in use for 41 years. Special note. He has erectile dysfunction. I'll be treated like I'm a madman. Hunter who will save the world, we are waiting for you. Name. Song Miri. It's a female human. It has been in use for 19 years. Special note. She's tingling. Ha. What's this? Isn't this the first time I'm able to see the name? But why? She's tingling. What sort of bullshit does that even mean? No, you crazy bastard. Stop. They say curiosity kills an author. Excuse me. But do you feel tingling right now? Song Miri, female human, 19 years old, remark. Thrilled. Stop. Curiosity is what kills a writer. What should I ask her? Will I get slapped for this? Hey. Aren't you feeling rather thrilled now? I did it in the end. I'm such a nut job. Please don't think of me as a strange person. As if she wouldn't think that. You're fucked. I'm not some kind of weirdo. Say something more convincing. I wouldn't be surprised if I get dragged off by the police at this rate. Oh. Excuse me. My phone. Phew. Thank goodness. Demon sister calling. Hua. Sorry. I need to take this call. Where should I meet my lovely niece? Seriously, you're all happy at the mention of money. And you're asking me not to treat you like an unemployed loafer. Am I an unemployed loafer just because I like money? Ugh. Alright. I got it, so stop it. I'm hanging up. Don't be late. Phew. I thought I'd be kicked out because I wasted my time on the reinspection. I wonder if I'd be able to survive for one turn before writing. Uncle. Ah. She's so cute. How is it possible for my demon sister to have given birth to such an angel? What does dark history mean? Dark history. Ha. There was something like that in what I updated today. Update, what's that? Man, how can I resist pinching those fluffy cheeks of hers? Update. Gosh. You're so cute. Arg. I hate you. I told you not to do that, didn't I? How many times do I have to say that? I'm sorry. I was wrong. It's so hard for me to resist those fluffy cheeks, but that's what she hates the most. When she gets upset, she'd be stuck in that mood for at least an hour. What should I do? Assessing target. Assessment complete. Chai Xianjian. Yu Ilshan's niece, female human, 5 years old. Remarks. Wants to eat a chocolate ice cream cone. What? She wants to eat ice cream. A chocolate ice cream cone, huh? A sweet and delicious chocolate ice cream cone. Shall we go get ice cream? Welcome. Thank you for visiting us, Uncle. I want a chocolate ice cream cone. Alright. Right. I have to pay. 2 chocolate ice cream cones PL. No, please give me 1 chocolate ice cream cone. Would you please wait for a little while? She's giving so little. Iced tea lemonade. Is this discrimination because I paid with coins? This is for a child who will become our future, though. Ah. I have my remote control. Ear yogurt okies and cream candy. Lemonade, God's crushing forefinger. Looks like I'll have to fight for my own rights as a consumer. I'm sorry. Can I have 1 bite? No. Alright. Eat up, then. Okay. What a peaceful day. Warning. What's this? Title, Cruel Slaughter F, has been activated. Due to its activation, the battle luck of unknown God has been greatly increased. Haha. Oh, the one who walks the path of great evil. I'll devour even the trials that you're experiencing and become the true demon god. Warning. 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 I'm fucked. I don't know how long I can hold out for. Go, quickly. Thorn Bull Genderless 400 years old remarks. Wants to obtain divinity by devouring the unknown god. Thorn Bull Genderless 400 years old remarks. Wants to obtain divinity by devouring the unknown god. That's my nickname in Godmaker. It was definitely after me. That didn't happen by coincidence. Sigh. Run away. And there was that message when the Thorn Bull died. Till you have overcome the trial. Cruel slaughter has gone up by 1 rank. As a reward, you may purchase a low-class god's authority in the god store, without having to spend any coins. However, you are only limited to demon god exclusive authorities. All of this is because of this phone. This stupid phone. Saintus God. Saintus. Oh unnamed God. Ga. Please. We beg of you. Please have mercy on us. Ga. Please save our tribe. Holy Maiden of the Black Tribe. Did you think you could escape from the Empire's soldiers? Unnamed God, would you like to rescue the small creature who is desperately asking to be saved by you? I'm sure. I look just like this, right? Ha. Kekekek. Holy Maiden of the Black Tribe. Accept with gratitude that you will become a tribute to His Majesty the Emperor. Keek. This ant is kind of big. Ha. The Holy Maiden would like to know the true name of the unnamed God. My name. You Ilshan. The Holy Maiden worships, you Ilshan worship me. You have obtained the title of a good God, merciful Redeemer, merciful Redeemer. You currently possess both good and evil God titles. Due to the influence of gaining the good God title, you Ilshan's tendency will now be switched from evil to neutral. As a first-time special bonus for obtaining a good God title, you will be given 100,000 G coins. Whoa. 100,000. Wait a minute, that means in total, I have 108,700 coins. What should I buy? What do I buy? Category. Common consumption item costs 1,000 G coins. Blessing of the Growing God, lowest class God. Alright. This first. Oh. It came out. Evaluating the item, Blessing of the Growing God. Oh. Class, lowest class God. Description. The body fluid that was spilled during the training of the perpetual truth seeker has been bottled. Special characteristic. Mortals that consume this will perform to the maximum amount of their hidden potential. The more you drink, the better. So by lots. Body. Fluids. That makes me not want to buy any more. Well. It doesn't smell like anything. What is this? It's just an energy drink. Fucking bullshit. Isn't this a scam? Ah. Class, lowest class God. The body fluid that was spilled during the training of perpetual truth seeker that has been bottled. Characteristic. Mortals that consume this will perform a maximum amount of their hidden potential. The more you drink, the better. So by lots. Fine. I'll bite. Shit. Nothing is happening. Ah. Ah. Ugh. My head. Just when did I get home? Ugh. What is this? Swarming. Hayek. Due to the increased rate of assimilation, Godmaker's battlefield has been upgraded. What is with this swarm of ants? Ugh hi. Why? Why isn't this opening? Aha. My foot. Fuck. This is only the 3rd floor. Which means, even if I were to fall, I wouldn't die, right? I'm trapped. All troops, attack. Ga. Truly. An author to Motojotic C. It has enough power to kill General Stooge. Firing troops, forward. Fire. Ga wa. Ha ha ha. How do you like that, you unnamed monster? This is the power of the great empire. Kitsi, all troops, charge. Kill this monster. Behead this monster and we shall present it to His Majesty, the Emperor. Ugh. I can't. Cook. Kook. I can't breathe. Kook. Wah wah. Your Majesty. Rejoice. Our empire's troops have. This is the power of a god. Shit. Cough. My body won't move. Am I going to die like this? The high-class evil god, soundless nightmare, has sent you a gift, you Ilshan. A high-class evil god's gift or kindness can be received in the permanent tendency of your choosing. Do you accept this gift? Ha. It's useless. When I defeated the thorned bull. If I awakened that strength again, revenge would no longer be a dream. Cough. Cough. Damn it. Nothing's happening. Cough. The ability of Yuan Shin's inherent ability, soundless nightmare, is being absorbed. Absorbed, my ass. It's not helping at all. God's crushing forefinger. Cough. God's crushing forefin. Kirk. Will I die like this? Unique authority, blind God's eye. Has been activated. Analyzing target. Who? Hey. Female, 19 years of age, specialty. Thrilling off. Thrilling. That's what I said. Are you really my uncle? Then, what's the password? Mommy is a poopy, fat, farting ajumma. Oh. You really are my uncle. Hee hee. I'm not hurt at all because our Xianjian came to visit. Don't get injured, uncle. You have to play with me. Kayak. Ack. Hey, aren't you being too harsh to a patient? Is calling your sister, who worked so hard to clean up after her horrible brother, a fat ajumma, the right thing to do? Wah. Ha. Who is it? Ha. Uncle. No one is there. Who is it? Wishing you a speedy recovery, the supervisor. When the thorned bull was taken down, and while I was transported away from the fire to the hospital. When that man was near me, I could wield power beyond my limits. I've observed for 4 full days, but I still don't understand. Does that man have something that allows me to surpass my limits? Wait, aren't I being a stalker right now? I should head back before I get caught for sneaking out. Ha. Karar. No. Please reconsider. Saint. That's our tribe's treasure. Even if he saved our tribe. I've already decided. Like you said, it is a treasure passed down in the tribe, but we mustn't forget about how we were saved from the army. And if even a little sin can be forgiven by us giving up what is most precious to us, he will also forgive our tribe. You little ant. Ha. Why is he like that? I'm a patient. I'm dying out here, so why must you mess with me further? Tao. The saint and the 101 underlings pray to you, Ilshan, you damn ant. Ha. The believers want to offer a tribute to you. Will you accept? Yes, no tribute. Aren't tributes only offered to really important people? So that's me. What are they giving me? Yes. The tribute has been successfully sent. Oh, it's here. Ichem. A fruit of the world tree. Fruit of the world tree, one of the 7 fruits that the world tree, Yggdrasil, left. It doesn't have any weird smells. Ha. Of the world tree, Yggdrasil, left. Might be good for stamina. You've passed. What's this? Kiek. Kaik. Of the world tree, Yggdrasil, left. Might be good for stamina. That's a pass. so salty. Cough, cough. What kind of taste is this? It's salty, spicy, and even bitter. Oh. Top. Re-evaluation request Hunter class eval ability type class name Siank address SE Lightning B. Ability type this is the 10th evaluation already. Lightning class B. Does it not matter how hard I train? Okay. Do you feel a slight shock right now? Is someone hitting on me again? I'm too popular for my own good. I'm not usually this kind of person. Please don't think weirdly of me. No, is he some pervert? Annoyed. Ah. Sorry. I'm getting a call. Hiya. Wohoho. Sorry. I have to take this call. The heck is his deal? Number 49. Miss Som Miri. Number 49. Miss Som Miri. Ah. Yes. Miss Miri. Please go to the evaluation room. Miss Som Miri. Here's your evaluation result. Hunter class eval name Som Miri address soul ability type class Lightning B. I couldn't surpass B class again. Is one unable to surpass the limits of one's class? Emergency notification. Gate appearance in Songdong-gu, Seoul. A-class thorn bull spotted. Requesting help from all nearby hunters above A-class. A thorned bull. Save me. I'm at a park in Songdong-gu where a monster has started rampaging out of nowhere. Ha. While unevacuated civilians are in danger, there is still no hunter on site. The monster is said to be the thorned bull. This is a monster capable of destroying an entire city alone. Kaya. Huhua. Somyun. Are you okay? It's probably okay, right? Anyone here? Welcome. This is the Haija shop. Ah. Yes, I'm here to sell my items. Ah. I see. You must be a hunter then. No, my abilities did awaken but I still haven't gotten my hunter license. Ah. I see. Please wait one moment. Can you please fill this form out first? Please take a seat and fill it out slowly. Ah. Thank you. She wants me to write where the item came from. What should I write? I can't just say that I got it after I caught ants in a game. Arg. If only it wasn't for the house repair fees. Welcome. This is the Haija shop. Wow. He's huge. Miss Dehai, have you been well? Yes, I am. It's all thanks to you always patronizing my shop. Male human. 29 years old. Remarks. Weak muscles. Male human. 35 years old. Remark. Weak muscles as well. How are those weak muscles? Isn't it being too harsh? I heard that your shop wasn't doing well these days, so I brought some decent items. Thank you. Male human. 31 years old. Remarks. Uses lowly flames. The authority of the blind god's eye. Is always making its own stupid assessments. I don't want to know what you're thinking. Our eyes just met again. Assessment complete. Oh my. A set of mithril armor. Ha ha ha. I went through quite a bit of trouble to get this. Used for 29 years. Trash scrap iron armor. Remarks. A half-ass strengthening and bewilderment skill has been cast on it. Skill activated for 4 hours, 9 minutes, 32 seconds. It's got a total of 560 mana. What a large amount of mana. This must be quite expensive. Ha ha ha. Our items are always guaranteed to be of quality. That's a fake. We'll take just 3 big notes. You want 300 million won in cash. Please wait one moment, I'll go and get it quickly from my safe. Wait a minute. That item. That's fake. You mustn't buy it. You busybody. Why did you step in? Kook. What the fuck are you talking about? Can you prove what you just said, right? Crushing forefinger. This is used for 29 years. Trash scrap iron armor. Remarks. It'd be best to melt it right away. You fucking bastard. Heek. Stop. Boss. My apologies, high-ranking hunter. If it's fine with you, we'd like to leave right away. Ah. Okay. Let's go. Did he just mistake me for a high-ranking hunter? Thank you for helping. You must be a hermit. What? Hermit, those who are recluses. They're eccentrics that live a normal life without working as a hunter. Ah. Oh. Right. How should I explain this to her? You said you were here to sell some items, right? Ah. Yes. Ugh. What's the matter? There's only 12 mana. Even if I were to give you more money for it, it's still a D-class item. That fake armor just now had 560 mana though. I'm sorry. Assessment complete. What did it assess? Druid's Ring. Number 080 carried this for a really long time. There's the life force of the forest contained within this ring. Remarks. It'd be great if you give this to Song Miri who's nearby. Song Miri. The Lightning Empress. Item trading. To heal that fast from that state. Is this the effect of the highest level potion? He's barely a G-class hunter. How did he get his hands on the highest level potion? Like I thought, he could be a high-level hunter. To find out my identity and heal that fast. He might really be able to help me pass my limits. Wait. This is totally stalking again. Damn. Move. Till if my sister hears about this, I don't know what kind of words she'll throw at me. Ha. Brain. No, Song Miri. Oh good, I have something to give. MP. It's high even among the ranks. Ha the ring. The ring increased my power. Ha. Brain. No, Song Miri. Oh good, I have something to give. Hold on. Please take this. It'll definitely help you. Ki ho. I. Incredible. Don't get ahead of yourself, Song Miri. You're still only a rank. You and your temper. I look forward to working with you in the future. Let's run some raids sometime. Ah. Yes. Hey, Song Miri. If you mess around about revenge or whatever, be warned that my hands will come for you. Sorry, sister. I can't. If that person can help me surpass my limits. Blind God's Eye. Inherent authority has been activated. Revenge won't be a dream anymore. General Kamakiri, take Jim's edict. With the 5 million troops Jim commands. Take down the monster held by the savage black tribe, that massacred 100,000 troops of Hibiscus and Kim. Blade Kamakiri of the 10 Blades of the Emperor. We will follow your command. Ha. A. D dream. Ha. Phew. Thank goodness. Wait. Based on what's happened until now. That definitely wasn't just a dream. I almost got killed by 100,000 of them. But 50 times that. Just what do I do? Ha. Who is it at this hour? Who's messing around this time? Soundless nightmare, do you need power? Soundless nightmare, immature and feeble god. First sacrifice 100 humans of your kind. Especially humans with the same blood as yours. If you do so, this bitch, you're blocked. Soundless nightmare, no, wait. Blind God's Eye. Inherent authority has activated. No General Kamakiri will gouge out your eyes and sever your neck, and then offer your head to the great emperor. That's what I saw in my dream. Around 4 days left. You guys are shaking too. The saint and the 101 followers are shaking in fear of the emperor's attack. I'll have to prepare once again this time. Why isn't self-analysis working? It worked so well on other people. Uilshin has successfully been analyzed. Ah. It worked. Specialties. Irrational and a loser. No, wait. Damn power. I did buy what I needed from the hunter store. Oh. Gehenna's fire, so cool. Category. Evil God's authority, Gehenna's flame low-class God, price. 2000000G. It advertised the effect was great if used with God's condemning middle finger. I got scammed again. I should have just trashed it then. Now what? High and mighty supervising bastard writer, it's already been past a week since you gave me the last manuscript. I understand you have your own situations, but there are also situations at work. So it'll be tough if you delay it more. You already pulled advance payment, hahaha. Kyuk. I'm sorry. I.ve been undergoing a lot of accidental incidents recently. Anyways writer. I'll be believing in you, Nanana. I need the popcast. We're going in with 20 soldiers. Godmaker's assimilation rate heavily increases, 10. Uilshin's inherent authority has been strengthened, Merciful Redeemer E title has been activated. It's all done. Now to send it to my supervisor. Nice. I got some cake too. Wait, won't he think it's weird if I know his address? I need to make a good first impression to ask a favor. Don't get nervous. So Miri. I'll just bump into him. End. I'll buy you beef. Supervisor. Humph. Don't be nervous, so Miri. Just do it. Gulp. Is he not at home? Ha. Mr. Uilshin. Are you not in? Due to personal reasons, there will be a break. Ah. He's late again. Are you going to miss the deadline again? Heek. Of heh. So much content all at once. Today's meeting. With Korean beef. Great, Aunt. 2 please. This bastard. Kidnapping. Where the hell am I, what's going on here? Was eating Korean beef just a dream? It's really impressive that you can sleep so well in this kind of situation. Male human. 31 years old. Uses insignificant flames. Male human. 29 years old. Has feeble muscles. TCH. Male human. 35 years old. Also has feeble muscles. Insignificant flames. Feeble muscles. It's the swindler hunter I met at the Haija shop. I see you remember now. Nice to meet you, Uilshin SSI. It's not nice at all. What do you want? Compensation for the damages done last time, of course. You disrupted my business after all. Fortunately for you, we accept bank transfers too. Haha, what should I do? I don't have my phone with me. Do you mean this? We have it here. Evaluation successful. Time until the Imperial Army of 5 million soldiers led by General Kamakiri reach Uilshin calculating. What kind of timer is this? Quick, untie me. Throw that phone away. Ha. You bastard. Enough. Help. What the to me? What are these? Bugs. Q. There are so many. You bastard. So, your ability is controlling bugs, huh? Eh. Eh. Do they just look like bugs to them? It sure is unique. But I can just burn them all. Unatch. Wasn't it supposed to be insignificant flames? Shall we calculate how much you owe us for killing my younger brother? Damn. I'm fucked. Ha. Hyung Nim. Eve. Fee. What's that? Cuckoo. Ready the catapult. Help me. Hey. What about me? The door won't open. Help me. Help. Is this the same situation as before when I was trapped in my apartment? Fire. Kohalimi. Even that humongous flame couldn't destroy this army. Will I be able to make it out of here alive? If I'd known these guys were so strong. No, in the first place, if it wasn't for that goddamned game. Evil God. Your subordinates are all dead. I'm done for. This is how I'm gonna die. I'll also kill you right away and turn you into a snack for His Majesty. Ding. Activating small miracles effect. How dare you attack His Majesty's army? Reveal yourself. Hidden subordinate of the evil god. Are you alright? Female human. 19 years old remark. Thrilled. Mr. Uilshin. Lightning Empress, Nim. Blasphemous. How dare you attack the great Emperor's army? You're not even using your own hands. And look at your asses. To have the power to call a follower this strong. That evil god is. The evil of all evils that can lay waste to the empire and vie for the throne. I, Kamakiri, will die here today. But I'll take at least one of your followers. To the grave. So many insects. Good. General, you must seek shelter. The 1,000 blade that tears all asunder. Your servant begs you. Please pass down your incredible authority to me. One that wants to stain my precious blade with blood. Did you prepare a sacrifice? I will give the heads of all my soldiers as tribute. So be it. General, you have to retreat. General. Ha. Skatadi. Keek. Burke. Did he just kill his own men? Ha. Kamakiri male, 98 years of age, specialty. General of the Empire. Is aiming for Somiri's neck with the 1,000 blade. Follower of the evil god. Who does it say he's aiming for? That disrespect towards the great emperor. Hey, wait. You shall pay with your life. So fast. Lightning storm. The lightning storm was cut apart. No. Eek. Cook. Only your life can pay the price for disrespecting the emperor. Clab authority with soundless nightmare present, it has seen ahead of the mortal's fate. Damn it. This is a nightmare that has yet to pass. You damn insect bastards. But it is also a fate that will happen soon. Now I will send you to your followers as well. You Ilshin, you are a being that can change mortal fate. Those thankful people that saved me 3 times. Will you change mortal fate with God's authority? Yes. No. Traversing time with God's authority. Fate is being altered. That insect. It feels different. It's dangerous. Die. Consuming 100,000 God coins belief. I might die. Changing Song Miri's fate. I knew it. This man. Are you alright? Lightning Empress. Yes. Yes. Die, you puny evil god. Insect. Annoying. Gods condemning. Middle finger. Praise the great emperor. Or. Cough. This guy really is. What's this? The one who'll be my master. Heck. Hot. Please leave it to me, master. That. Hello. Humph. Where would I use this? You're a hermit, right? I was just wondering. I think she's misunderstanding something here. Heal. That's. Please, master. Please make me stronger. I'll do anything I can. I know it won't be easy, but please accept me. I have to finish fast, oh boy. Ichem. Lightning Empress. Yes, master. Please call me Miri. I never said I'd be your master. Anyways. How long? Do you plan to stay here? Until you teach me. No, I'm really an average person. I'm only G-class anyways. But, as the person who gave me this ring. You gave me this ring that made me so much stronger. I'm happy it helped you, but I just picked that up. I understand your intentions. But still, please at least give me a chance to make up for my mistake. Damn. Whoa. That sounded like thunder. Is it going to rain? No, it's not that. I'm just hungry. You worked hard, so shall we order something? Of course. Black bean noodles. Oh, it's an emergency alert. Master, we will have to save the black bean noodles for next time. Wait. Purchased blessing of the growing god. Wow. Take this with you. How did you do that? It was just like Hunter Kong Wu. Here, I don't know who that is, but it'll help you if you drink it. Thank you, master. I'll treasure it with every sip. It's just one shot. It's not even that much. Okay. Later. I'll see you later then. I guess I'll have to eat alone. Your food is here. Don't draw breaking news. An S-class Drake monster has appeared from the gate rift at the Congress Parliament. Congress. I hope it destroys the whole thing while it's here. TSK. Thankfully there's a hunter who arrived quick on the scene, but buying time for citizens to flee seems the most she can do. The hunter who's currently facing off against the Drake alone. B-class hunter Lightning Empress. While most would think that she'd be no match for an S-class monster. The Hunter Association has been asked to quickly send reinforcements. What? We'll be showing you the scene live on camera. Isn't it dangerous? It's an S-class. Kara. Kia. Kook. TSK. To think it'd be an S-class monster. Will I be able to face it alone? If you act out on your own, my hands will come for you. More than that, if my sister finds out. Focus, Song Miri. Don't get sidetracked now. Hiya. ZH Hunter Lightning Empress has taken down the Drake. Our hero is back once again to save the citizens after the Horned Bull. You're so cool, Lightning Empress. Let's go, Lightning Empress. I did it. Ah. Ack. So I really didn't have enough power. Damn it. B-class. Don't act out. Ha. While the Drake appears fine. The whereabouts of Lightning Empress is. Oh no, it's coming this way. We hope Lightning Empress is safe. The Lightning Empress is back at it. Yua. L. Ah. Lightning. Storm. Qua. Wow. Amazing. So that's the Lightning Empress. A-class Hunter Lightning Empress is defeating the S-class monster Drake this very moment. Who's teaching whom? We'll now show an interview with Hunter Lightning Empress with a report live on the scene. You've defeated an S-class giant monster so quickly after being promoted. How do you feel? Oh, is this live? Master. Are you watching? I did it. A-class Hunter Lightning Empress, class giant monster, it's all thanks to the potion you gave me. You're the bestest ever. The views are already at 2 million. Why would an influencer like that be eating jajajangmyeon at my house? Jajajangmyeon are black bean noodles. Wow. This place is so good. Thanks for buying me dinner. Shouldn't you be getting home soon? Your family will be worried. There's no one like that to worry about me. Nah, no way. There are parents out there who wouldn't worry about such a pretty daughter. They're both dead. In the Nether Dragon incident. Nether Dragon. The entire world had come together and barely defeated it. The Nether Dragon. It was a formidable terror that took millions of lives. Damn my stupid mouth. You've used too much energy. Wanna eat this one too? Of course. Ha. You've satisfied the target's favorability and trust value. If the target says the next key phrase, you can activate Faith. Faith activation keyword. I trust you, Ilshin Nim. Is this some visual novel game? Wait. Faith activation. Would it be like that time with the Saintess where I got a ton of God coins? I don't know when another ant army ambush will happen. And the more God coins the better. Yes. Miri SSI. I have a favor to ask of you. Ask me anything. I'll do anything. Yes. What is it? Can you just repeat what I say? Well, it's. I trust you, Ilshin Nim. That must be too hard, right? Sorry. I said something weird. I trust you. Ha. I trust you, Ilshin Nim. You've succeeded in forming faith. Congratulations. Song Miri is your first follower on Earth. Current followers. 1102. What about the coins? Skill sharing. Skill sharing menu has been created. New skill sharing. I can borrow my followers' skills. As the master of your followers, you can borrow their skill. Collect strong followers. Current available target for skill sharing, Song Miri. Okay, this game. I want coins. Ugh. I should just delete it. Why is he acting like that? Does he have something he's worrying about? Ah. That person is the evil god of the Black Tribe. To promise such an arrogant man a godly position, no matter how low the position may be. His Majesty has truly made a great decision. His Majesty had said that that evil god would be of grave importance in the Great War. Well then, let's let that evil god know of His Majesty's generosity. I can use lightning storm whenever I want. Ugh. I'll fall for it this time. Skill sharing, Song Miri. Yua. What? That. Evil god's powers. How? Master. You can use lightning too. Ugh, for real. Quiet down, okay. You're causing a commotion almost every day now. So cool. That's not the important thing here. Hey now. The repair fee. Master. What's wrong? What? He slaughtered my delegation. Yes. That's. He suddenly emitted lightning as if there was no need for conversation. It was your idea to send a delegation to that savage evil god. Grasshopper. But your majesty. That's. Pay for your sins of upsetting his majesty. The arrogant evil god. I've never been insulted like this in the 500 years that I've sat on this throne. Bring me the head of that foolish and ignorant evil god. With the honor of the divine throne that the empire and I serve at stake, we shall obey his majesty's command, the great half-god and ruler of the empire. Master. Should I do more laps? She can run that fast without using any of her abilities. A high-class hunter sure is amazing. Yup. Hey, are you already done with 100 laps? Then drink this and take a break first before continuing. Ah, thanks. It was just a Red Bull to me. But it works on Miri SSI. It sounds like nonsense. But I accepted her as a disciple, so I gotta do something for her. All that I can do is give her this potion. Master. What should I do next? Ha. Ah. How about squats? Okay. Wait. Can't I figure out how she should train if I use Blind God's Eye to evaluate her abilities? Let's see. Activating Blind God's Eye's inherent ability. Reaching the opponent's state of mind. Ah. Where is this? Yuk. What is that? What is this? Song Miri's true nature has been sealed for 10 years. Specialties. Tied by an SS rank chain. Miri was originally an SS rank, and she momentarily got unsealed by God's cursing forefinger. Since it works like a remote anyway, KRR. That means all her power will be unlocked if that chain gets cut. Then. Teacher, thank you for today. Stay safe. Drink the potion before you sleep. She's already on that level. Just how much stronger will she get when the chains get cut? Anyway. God's crushing forefinger. No. If only this much gets cut at once, when will I cut it all? Just who chained her? She wouldn't chain herself. Well, I'll find out eventually. What was that just now? An academy student. Her chains aren't my problem right now. My house. What now? Ha. 11.28, Soundless Nightmare. Looks at you sorrowfully. I blocked its cacao talk last time, so what is it now? So annoying. The 1,000 blade that cuts all. Looks at you with resentment. This guy is. Ah. That blade owner. The 1,000 blade that cuts all. Shouts that it isn't a mere blade owner, but a god blade that cuts even gods. Ah. So what? Wait. That's that, but these guys can read my thoughts. Now I have 2 damn stalkers. I was already getting annoyed to death. Soundless Nightmare. Requests for you to unlock it. The 1,000 blade that cuts all. Requests for you to return its god sword. Stop it, you bastards. I almost died getting that god blade or whatever, you damn bastards. The 1,000 blade that cuts all. Offers to give an estimated amount of 2.2 million god coins that it received from its army as tribute in exchange for the god blade. No you. Making offers with money you stole, What? When did you steal that? Soundless nightmare. Laughs as if you are cute, and signals for you to give the blade to it instead. It offers 10 million coins. Ha! 10 million. With that much, I can get a good low-rank authority or item. As well as buy a bunch of potions for Miri. The 1,000 blade that cuts all. Is nervous at soundless nightmares. Betting offer. Soundless nightmare. Laughs, calling it broke. Ha! The 1,000 blade that cuts all. Sheds a tear and says that it will offer its authority in exchange. Authority. What kind? The 1,000 blade that cuts all. Offers its unique authority, Ultra Blade. Oh. Ultra Blade. It sounds cool. It appeals that no one would dare face you if you have its authority. A blade like this is something all men fantasize about. Soundless nightmare. Laughs and tells you to take its authority, rose that blooms at night. Ha! Rose that blooms at night. It appeals that, with its power, you don't even have to sweat and will still easily be able to suppress your opponent. Who wants to offer more? You have received Ultra Blade, 2.2 million God coins, and 3 uses of 1,000 Blades treasure. From 1,000 blade that cuts all. You have received Rose that blooms at night. From Soundless Nightmare. Since I can only use 1,000 blades treasure 3 times, I'll have to save it. Ultra Blade, Rose that blooms at night. What are these? Should I try using them? Authority. Rose that blooms at night. Ha! Why isn't it working? Ha! Rose that blooms at night. Activates when the user is asleep. Hey! You! If it activates when I'm asleep, how will I know what it does? My fault for trusting a stalker. Damn. Now, next. Authority, Ultra Blade. Hey, you trashy scammers. Nothing works. Ultra Blade is activating. Do you think I'm a pushover? Want? I feel weird. Why am I like this? Kiki. Want. To cut. Why am I like this? Liz want to cut. Cut. Kakik. Everything. Want to cut. I'll cut everything. No. Stop. The boss is such a good guy. Good work. Yeah, good work today. Sure. I'll be heading out first. Honey, let's wrap up and leave too. There's still vegetables left to cut. Ah, we have him. Ah. Right. I'm so thankful for him. He's been a regular for years, and he helps with tasks like this. A writer, was it? Some kind of web novel writer. Kiki. Want. Cut. Cut. All. I'm going to die. Ultra Blade or whatever, and this knife, it's really dangerous. Controlling people on its own. Phew. I thought something bad was going to happen. Then I'll never touch it again. My hip. It hurts because I suddenly used it a lot. Ow. The evil god is asleep. Yes, Salju. He is definitely asleep. Alright. The honor of killing him will be ours. Yes, Salju. And today, on the seat of the best of the 10 blades, will be me instead of that gloomy spider. Yes. Let's go. The conditions for soundless nightmares. Unique authority, rose that blooms at night. Have been met. That's. Oh ho ho. Pathetic creatures. Tremble in fear. Your nightmares will soon bloom. The nightmare flower. Oh ho ho. Pathetic creatures. Tremble in fear. Your nightmares will soon bloom. That's definitely. The nightmare flower. Salju. What should we do? Yes, I read about it in our tribe's old documents. The terrible god that devoured 90 of the great continent's population 3,000 years ago. The disciple of the soundless nightmare, the nightmare flower. We shall not fear. The events of today will go down in the history of our time for eons to come. We will follow Salju. Approach the main body by averting the movement of the branches. Yes, ma'am. Bah. Sh shit. Save me. Shit. I may not be able to kill the evil god, but I will take the disciple of the terrible god, monster flower, as my companion to death. No way. It absorbed my ultimate attack in one gulp. This is impossible. Just a bit more beef. Gah. Ah. What is it? Ugh. Why does my stomach feel so full? Fine, what is it now? Ha. No. The Holy Maiden. And her 101 followers desperately wish to be rescued by you, Ilshin. What's up with you? Are you not feeling well? Wait. Blind God's Eye. Ability is activated. Ugh. Evaluation completed. The Holy Maiden. And her 101 followers' special characteristic. Addicted to the killer bee tribe's venom. Venom. Phew, how in the world did you get addicted to bee venom? Did you invade their honeycomb because you wanted honey or something? You should have told me if you wanted something sweet. What the hell are you supposed to give to ants who are addicted to venom? Don't die. Just wait a minute. Because of the sincere heartfelt thoughts of Ilshin, the miracle menu is activated. Ha! Miracle. New miracle. One of the most important things to a god is a miracle. For the believers. Depending on the miracle you may provide to your believers, they may worship or fear you more as their faith grows. To perform the miracle of healing, your divine power and 100,000 god coins are required. Yes, of course. I'm overflowing with coins. And if you need this divine power or whatever, just take it. Minus 100,000 god coins are used. A portion of the fruit of the world tree that was absorbed by Ilshin is used as an ingredient for the miracle. The miracle is performed according to the will of Ilshin. Are they going to be okay now? I just got up. Why do I feel so sleepy? The good God titled Merciful Redeemer has been upgraded from E-class to D-class. Ilshin's tendency has changed from evil to neutral. Some of the good gods including bountiful abundance start to take notice. Blurg. Ugh. Blearg. Please. Dear God. Take pity on our tribe. And give us a miracle. I beg of you. The rain is washing away the venom. Oh. Thank you, God. God Ilshin has blessed us. Oh. Ilshin. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Hey, everyone. Ilshin has saved us once again. Now, we must repay him with the unwavering faith of our tribe. Let's give him a tribute as a sign of our faith. I'll do it. Yes. Me too. I want to do it too. Ah. Ah, you're awake. What time is it? Why am I feeling so tired? Ha. Why are you here, Miri? You didn't show up for training, so I came here since I was worried. Sorry. Hey, what is that thing over there that begs for my attention? Ha. What are you? What the hell? Statue of Ilshin. The Black Tribe has made a statue of Ilshin with gratitude and fanaticism. Special characteristic. Ugly. What the hell is that ugly thing? Heek. Ugly. It seems to look better the more I examine it. Kinda cute, too. Yes, if you'd like. It's so incredible, can I have it? I think you need to get your eyes checked, Miri. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be able to train today. That's too bad. We'll train next time. Now, let's get started on the script. Again. What is it? Sprout of the World Tree. It has sprouted thanks to the miracle that was performed by Yuilshan, who had absorbed the fruit of the World Tree. Special characteristic. It is sick. It may wilt soon. Time remaining until wilting. 24 hours, 30 minutes, 39 seconds. The sprout of the World Tree is sick. Then I should use the blessing of the growing God. What? It has no effect. If it's the World Tree, it must be the fruit that instantly healed my burn wounds that time. So if I manage to nurture and grow it, I will be able to sell the fruits. I'm sure there's something useful in the store. Found it. The Tears of the Bountiful Abundance. New category. Good God exclusive item. Cost 20,000 G. Tears of the Bountiful Abundance. Low-class God. Special characteristic. Only those who are selected by the goddess may use it. If you wish to purchase it, you must complete the quest that is prompted prior to receiving the item. Warning. If the quest does not get completed, the purchase cost will not be refunded. A quest will pop up. I have to go to such an extent to save the World Tree. You have contributed to the cleaning of the world. Your good deed score goes up by 1. If it goes up so slowly, just when am I going to complete it? Good deed score prior to quest completion. 10.100. Hey, kid, what are you doing on my territory? Ha. A newbie like you shouldn't step foot in this area. A homeless person. But I swear, I've seen this man. That. I think. We have a misunderstanding here. Yeah, I've heard about this. Homeless people are very sensitive about their territories. Take this and buy yourself a warm meal. This is all I have. Give alms to me, Choi Kong-san. Heek. Yes. I remembered. The S-class hunter who used to be a street cleaner. Ahem. Choi Kong-san. I won't reject your goodwill. Just when did he? Wait, but why isn't my good deed score going up? I gave alms after all. 10.100. It's because I donated to a damned drunkard. Hey, Gramps. What? Gramps. If you toss it here, I'll be sure to dispose of it properly, Hyung Nim. Hyung Nim. Waha. You sure have eyes. Ugh. Ugh. I'm a freelancer. Where do you belong? Yes. Being by yourself is more comfortable. Ha ha ha. This sound. A monster. A monster appeared. Hey, Grandpa. If you could please throw it away in here, I'll take care of it, sir. Ha ha ha. I knew you had a good eye. Ack. I am a freelancer. Who are you working for? All right. Yeah. It's better to work alone anyways. Ha ha ha. Oh. That sound. Monsters. Monsters appeared. What should we do? Monsters just appeared. Should we just go home for now? I'll be taking my leave now. Ha. They're finally here. I knew his prediction would be right. Oh ho. You're going too. Why don't you go with me then? Ahahaha. I like you, kid. Oh, no, wait. Sir. I think there's been a mistake. Ahahaha. Sounds like you're having a good time. The miracle mentioned there was an 80 chance of a rift occurring, looks like he hasn't lost his touch. Ha. Hey, kid. Are you passed out? I thought you were at least B class. Ha. What? It's just Beelzebub. Looks like I'll get a good workout in. Looks like we're having frog legs for dinner. Is he the rumored young god? Perfect. It looks like I arrived before the others got here. If I manage to offer my master the kid, he'll be satisfied. Get out of the way, old human. Seriously. You've been making an awful lot of noise. Frara. Get out of here, Gramps. That kid is mine. The owner of the ability has detected danger. The inherent ability of a rose that blooms at night, given by Soundless Nightmare, will now activate. Aha. Hha. Where am I? Wah. You Oh, you're awake. Oh my great and charitable God. Oh, where? Ha. Hha. HCK, mother. Mother. I'm scared. I got eaten by a big flower. No, Hyungnim. Ugh. That smell. Did you fall down into the sewers? You have defeated the subordinate of the evil god and have brought peace to the world. Ha. What the? I defeated an evil god subordinate. You have exceeded quest requirements. As a reward, you have received the item, Bountiful Abundance. The ability of Bountiful Abundance will activate, curing the sick world tree sapling. Perfect. I'll be rich. No, I can finally relax now. Congratulations. You have successfully revived the world tree. You have refueled the revival of the black tribe. Oh. Mother. However, what should we do with him? Should I just leave him? The more the influence of your followers increases, the more powerful your divine powers will become. Well, it should be fine, right? Choi Gang-san, that bastard. Even after a long break, he still took care of the monster easily. I heard he was in the hospital. How's he feeling? He didn't get injured during the battle. Huh, I knew Choi Gang-san still had it. However. Huh. Is there something wrong? Well. I tried buying flowers for him, and he had a sudden reaction. Would he happen to be allergic to flowers? Anyways, how's things going with the hunters from the academy? Everything is ready. As soon as Choi Gang-san leaves the hospital, we'll start the project right away. I'm sure Kong-san will be a good teacher for the Lightning Empress child. I'm expecting plenty from the best teacher and talented pupil. This is annoying. What part of that looks like me? Ha. You're that ant from before. Oh, our great and charitable god Uilshin. Uilshin stone statue. Due to the effects of the stone statues, your sympathy rate with Antrinia has increased by 105. Ha, I can't believe I'd be able to communicate with ants by text. How are they even able to send texts? Save you. Please save our pitiful tribe members. Ha. What's wrong with him? These black tribe members are your devout followers. Note. They were attacked by demonic beasts. Demonic beasts. How dare they? Who decided to mess with my followers? Hyuk. Lead me to where the demonic beasts are. I'll deal with them with my own two hands. Thank you for blessing us, our Lord Uilshin. I was just a little too excited. Alright. Let me. It's taking a long time for these ants to lead me. I can't do much about it. Ha. Ha. What's all this now? What? Currently scanning the target. Are those things? Summon cockroach beasts. These are demonic beasts that the demonic beast handler summoned from the demon realm. Notes. They duplicate once every hour. Time left. 1 second. They're all cockroaches. Kaya. Cockroaches summon demonic beasts. The demonic beast summoner cockroach has summoned these demonic beasts of darkness from Devilum. Special note. They multiply their number twofold once an hour. Remaining time. 1 second. They're cockroaches. Moreover, they are multiplying at a tremendous pace. It's all over. We are all going to die. We need to run away. Do not falter, everyone. Don't forget. The God who protects the black tribe, Uilshan, is always with us. Huff. Huff. The God has abandoned us. Everything's over. Erf. Save me. Are you sure? Yes, Your Majesty. Of course. You also witnessed the demonic beasts summoned from Devildom in action during the last war. The evil god's corpse will be offered to Your Majesty within 3 days at most. I'll be looking forward to it. However, do remember that the only way to redeem yourself if you fail is death. It's an urgent message. Why are you making such a commotion? I won't let you get away with it if it's not a big deal. Oh, to the demonic beasts summoned by the great magician cockroach have multiplied to hundreds of millions. Why yet the vile and cruel evil god? Huff huff. I found it. It was here. It's a relief that I bought enough insecticides. I really hate cockroaches. This one over here is still alive. They are really working hard. Flustered what's up? I defeated all of the demonic beasts. Wah. This girl dared to suspect dear Uilshan's intentions for a moment. I am not qualified to worship Uilshan. Please kill me. Wah no, that would be too much. Calm down for now. What's up this time? You fulfilled the conditions for a unique authority's creation. God's multiplying thumb. You can spend 100 coins to obtain the unique authority, God's multiplying thumb. Do you want to obtain the authority? Yes, number 100 coins is pretty much free. Whatever the result might be, I'll take it. God's authority comes from the faith, fear, and great feats they have gathered. Kiki, come at me, trials. I'll feed on the trials to become even stronger in the future. I still can't get used to the comments sounding like someone with 8th grader syndrome. Then let's check what kind of ability it is. What is it now? The great manager guy, Mr. Author, we need to meet right now. Here you go. Yes. But why are you staring at me like that? Yes. Mr. Author, why are you so slow with your work? That's. Can you, work a bit harder? I'm talking about you, okay? Just believe in your manager and follow. Why did you suddenly start shouting? What's wrong with you? Did he drink too much? Do you realize how uncomfortable I feel in the company? You damn author bastard. Hiccup what? Damn author bastard. The demonic beasts are attacking the black tribe once again. Are you going to multiply the ants of the black tribe to drive out the demonic beasts? What is it now? Just do it, tell them to do whatever, multiplying or anything. Annoyed. Hey, you loser. You dare to play a game in this situation. This guy. Have you gone crazy? Yes, I'm crazy. I'm going to fix that rotten spirit of yours today. Dear customers. You shouldn't be fighting here. Kia. Praise the miracle bestowed by Yulshin. Compatriots. Ah. My God, Uilshin. All those evil demonic beasts shall be exterminated without exception. You have successfully subjugated the demonic beast of calamity, apostle of the god of destruction. You have obtained 300 million coins. The everlasting bountiful prosperity, who has been favorable to Uilshin, has volunteered as a sponsor. Uilshin can choose any authority as a special reward for achieving crank in benevolent savior everlasting bountiful prosperity, will cover the expenses for it. It's so goddamn noisy. So, basically, I can buy an authority for free. Right. Then I'll take the most expensive one. Uilshin has chosen the following authority. The creation of heaven and earth. Transcendent God class. Category. Authority exclusive to a transcendent God price. 1 septillion God coins few. Uilshin's level is way too low to properly use the authority, the creation of heaven and earth. The creation of heaven and earth is partially modified to fit Uilshin's level into the fake creation of heaven and earth, limited to one use. Warning. A portion of the world is being reformed. Warning. So Miri, what are you doing at this hour instead of sleeping? Sister, I'll look at the sky. What's up in the sky? Woa. What is that? Oh, my. What's going on? Shouldn't that be illegal? Dear, I'm scared. Did you just say? Lightning Empress. Was that the name of the hunter disturbing the guildmaster's business? Yes. I see, it's about time. Then how many people do we need this time? The more the better when it comes to the little lambs. Let's settle it with 2,000 for now. Ah, my God, just wait for a moment. This humble servant will definitely grant your wish. God's salvation shall be granted unto this ugly world. This is Houston, Exploration Rocket MTS-2, please give us a status report on approaching the second moon. Houston, this is Exploration Rocket MTS-2, orbital approach to the second moon is impossible. What? Is something happening? Passing through the gas is impossible. I repeat. Passing through the gas is impossible. With the sudden appearance of another moon, many of you were probably surprised. While nothing is known about it except that it radiates golden light at night and green light during the day. There have been predictions from experts that the breaking of gates and dungeons will drastically increase. And so, through a press conference, Korea's Hunter Association has urged all of the other governments and hunter associations to gather in response to the second moon phenomenon. Oh boy, my head is about to explode. Tip Master. I finished the run. All 500 laps. Yes. It took a bit of time today. About 4 minutes. Oh. Planks. As expected, Master thinks that the core is important. Then, now. Could we start with planks? Well. Yes, of course. Rather than that. I think I need to enter Miss Miri's inner world another time. Miss Miri, please remain in place. Start. Or, the blind god's eye's unique authority activates. Arriving at target's inner world, it might start looking a bit cute. God's crushing index finger. Phew, there is still quite a lot left, but we still made a lot of progress. And it looks like this fellow isn't wary of me anymore. Now, let's check if Miss Miri's abilities have increased. Ha ha ha. Okay, I got it. Wow. As expected. Master's training is showing a lot of effect. I don't think that's the case. More importantly, since there are a lot of bystanders, please be careful. Yeah. Well. Haha. Right. Thank you so much, Master. Well, I'm still glad that there seems to have been some effect. Then I'll finish the training off with a final 200 laps. Lord Uil Shin, I beg of you, would you please bestow upon me a name? Name. She wants a name. I can't just keep calling her Saintess, and having a name to call her by is good. Whitey is a name more fitting for a dog. Should I go with Karen? Ugh. You have no naming sense at all. Why yeah. Since she's an aunt, Auntie. Let's go with Auntie. How is it? Oh. Lord Uil Shin. Please bestow me a name too. Me too. Lord Uil Shin. Me as well. Lord Uil Shin, please. What? How can I make names for this many? Whatever. Starting with you, no. 1, no. 2, no. 3. Of course, home is the best. What is it this time? Repairs are finished too, so let's finally get some rest. The Saintess and the 100 Black Tribe followers, with the names graced by Uil Shin and the experience gained through the hunting of the demonic beasts of calamity, have evolved. Tribe. Formica Tribe special note. They are absolute cuties. Reclamation construction wow. What is this? Evolution. Even the screen changed to be much more stylish. Due to the evolution of the Formica Tribe, cockroach summoning experience points will be converted. Lord Uil Shin is now level 2. This game had level ups. Due to an increase in level, civilization renaissance has been created. The forest is changing. Lord Uil Shin. What miracle will you be bestowing upon us this time? Oh. Finally, I can start customizing. Reclamation construction great. Now I can rest easy. Since I've created a training ground and some walls, these fellows should be able to train up and also defend themselves, right? Did you see? Did you see the miracles Lord Uil Shin has bestowed upon us? Let us worship the great Lord Uil Shin. Cheers for Lord Uil Shin. Amen. Praise Lord Uil Shin who feeds us, provides us with shelter, and protects us. Look at these fellows. Rather, they seem to be getting cuter and cuter. Even the name, Formica Tribe, is cute. Wait, Formica is Latin for ant, right? Will these fellows evolve further? Well, it's still interesting. Then, next is reclamation construction. What are those functions? Let me see. Warrior's Tower, an imitation of the tower managed by the Eternal Seeker. Only those who are brave and faithful can challenge the tower. The tower longs for the blood and souls of the challengers. Special note. Challenger survival rate is below 0.000001. Eek. What is that? Hahahack, I should collapse the outer wall so that the entrance is blocked. Will you collapse the outer wall? Yes, no. None of you fellows should go in, even out of curiosity. I think Lord Uil Shin is an impressive being. A tower that only the bravest people can challenge. Run away. Save me. If I can become even a tiny bit stronger. Save me. Eek. Kwalak. Kohak. Ak. Welcome. White Bloodsucker Mosto. Make the evil god pay the price for going against his imperial majesty's will. Ink bestowed by the abominable plague bringer. This cursed needle. I understand. However, I do have one request. Hiya. Burke. If you don't meet your quota this week, your contract and serialization might get cancelled. Grrr. I can't have my contract getting cancelled. Ha. Just hold on a little longer. Until you finish this. I wonder what those guys are doing. Little punks. Sleeping so comfortably, huh? Huh. What's that? Muscle. Muscle. Moo. Sklee. Whoa. That rock's way bigger than him. Something seems different with this guy. Cab Ilho, a Gayami warrior. Special characteristic. Training hard for the sake of protecting his kin. Interesting. Looks like after evolving, the Gayami tribe developed its own unique characteristics. Isn't it fun to raise and let them evolve? Let's see, what can I do for him? Just. What is this? Is this a gift from Lord Uil-Shin? Lord Uil-Shin, even the likes of me. He is also watching over me. I am grateful. Lord Uil-Shin. Good. Now, I should also start doing my best again. Even though I'm so sleepy. So that is the rumored evil god. The one who eliminated Third, who is also part of the 10 swordsmen like me. Ho, what is your request, white bloodsucker Mosto? May I have a taste of the evil god's blood? The evil god worshipped by the black tribe. I'm curious how his blood tastes. Of course. The evil god's blood and his honorable flesh are all yours, white bloodsucker Mosto. Arachne. You have no idea, do you? How much power I can gain from the blood of the evil god. I will surpass the emperor and ascend to the throne. And then, you will become mine as well. Ha ha ha. How slow-witted. This guy they call the evil god. Make it to the deadline so you can sleep. Just a bit more. He doesn't even feel me approaching. Okay, and now. Excellent. What a delicacy. I can feel my strength increasing. Increasing by leaps and bounds. With this much power, I will be able to. Ouch, that woke me up. Ah. How come there are still mosquitoes when it's late autumn? Ha. Why am I suddenly cold? Chew. Ugh. Disgusting. At this time, I should at least go wash my face. Gah. What the hell is this? A mark from the abominable plague bringer. A chills. Curse is activated. Chills. Curse. You say. Achoo. What the? Is this curse similar to colds? No, I still have a deadline to meet. Ku. A fever. Curse is activated. A muscle pain. Curse is activated. An anemia. Curse is activated. What? Item. To cure myself. I gotta look at the god shop. That's a famous doctor, right? Category. Good God exclusive item, a pill made from Wada's secret book of medicine. Purchase cost 50,000 GH. Hurry, just buy it first. Purchase complete. You've received a quest. Ah. Seriously. Can't you just give it to me? Hospital. Gotta go. To a hospital. You don't fear death, do you? God's will. Those words are more than enough. His will to purify this world. I will definitely accomplish my mission. Today, I will give up my life for the purification of this world. It is Johan Nim's mission, which makes it my mission as well. Sir, we've arrived at the hospital. Thank you, mister. My stomach. Quest. Save others if you want to live. Sick one, if you want to live, use that desperation to save 100 people. Number of people saved until quest is completed. 10.100 asking me to save 100 people. Aren't you basically telling me to die this instant? Ugh. All of you, lie down and stay still. Everyone dies if someone dares move. Help me. Please. Let the nurse go. Shut up, you hunter scum. What the? How did it get to this? Oh. Brother. So you were also sent by him on this mission. I can't believe he sent reinforcements. Come, hurry and help me. A terrorist. What? He's got an accomplice. Teacher. What are you doing here? Me. Brother. Hurry and help me. Please help me, brothers. Let's offer a sacrifice for the god of destruction's descent. What are you even saying, Kim Taebium? You thought wrong. That person is my teacher. What are you talking about? The skull on my forehead is our mark. I can feel a wicked aura emanating from him. What? Did you just call our teacher wicked? Do you want to die? Ugh, I'm dying. Lightning Empress. I need treatment. That person is the right-hand man that disciple Johan has sent. What are you saying? That person is our teacher, got it. Go ahead and strike me. I'll just detonate these bombs. You cowardly villain. Ha! You fool. How dare you try to prevent a sacrifice from being offered to the one who will purify this world? Do you not understand the great significance of that being? Success. You have successfully read the subject's memory. Then, how about you join in on this great work that I'm doing? You have read the memories and images in the subject's mind. If possible, you must kill the sacrifices after they have experienced a great amount of fear. The god of destruction's descent requires a great number of sacrifices. Can you do it? Aye, my warrior. Kim Taebium. Yes. My lord. Of course. Lightning Empress. If someone like you can be sacrificed, then that being will be very pleased. Wait. Won't I die if this keeps going? For the god of destruction. I have to stop him. Kekekek. Miri SSI. Now. Yes, teacher. No, what? Lightning. KKY AAA AK. Bolt. Kyuk. Teacher. Terrabium has been defeated. Teacher. This idiot. Teacher. Your time to die has come. The curse of necrosis has been activated. Teacher. Teacher. Are you all right? Teacher. Please wake up. Beautiful consort. You won't have to meddle at all, Naba. Just give me the order, and I will kill that evil god with my poison right now. If the god of plague's curse doesn't work, hoo-hoo, there's no need for any concern. But if this fails, the emperor, that person, the leader of this abominable plague is a very stubborn and greedy being. Won't ever let anything they sink their teeth into go. Where am I? I remember hearing a strange voice before the curse activated. But where exactly am I, and why am I here? A newborn god. The surprise that dares to stir me awake. You will soon wallow in despair and beg me to kill you. I will serve you as food to my steeds. He's talking a bit too much. Ha. I will use your blood for HMPN. No. You. Demon. Why are you here? Squia Aal. Quest. If you want to live, then save others. Diseased one, if you wish to live, then use that desperation to save 100 human beings. Saved humans needed in order to complete the quest. 1238.100. Congratulations, you have accomplished the quest. If you want to live, then save others to an excess. Teacher. Are you all right? Ugh. Owner of Chongnangyang smiles upon you. Ha. Was that a dream? Chongnangyang is an old feng shui scripture. You have been gifted medicinal elixir of Hua Tua. I'm glad you woke up, teacher. Ha. Ah. Yes. There's something in my mouth. Oh. My body's fully recovered. Is this the effect of the elixir? As an additional reward, a portion of that being's godly power is now flowing into you. You're so cool, Uni. Lightning Empress. Please sign this. How can such a young girl be so courageous? I'll call you later. We've gone over and examined the bomb situation several times, but That Tabium brat must have definitely made a mistake. Definitely. I'm sorry. I'll be sure not to disappoint you next time, sir. I'll give you 4 days, guild leader. 4 days to kill those hunters and bring that man to me. What does disciple Johann want with that man? Sigh. This is why insects like you haven't received the favor of the gods. Can you really not feel that man's value? Ah, I can see it. The favor of the gods is permeating from his body. This guy's insane. Ah. I'm alive. The effect of the elixir of Huatua is amazing, isn't it? Ilho is desperately requesting salvation from you, Ilshin. Ha. Desperately requesting salvation. I deeply apologize for disturbing you, but could I have more of that medicine you so graciously gave me last time? Ha. What? What's wrong? What happened? Ugh. You Ilshin Nim. Ilho. I will emerge victorious in every trial within the warrior's tower. All to obtain the power that'll allow me to protect my tribe. Challenger Ilho is now attempting a trial. Warrior's Tower's first floor. Trial of rock. Condition to clear. Climb the stairs and reach the second floor. The trial has begun. Don't be scared, Ilho. I leveled up with that drink you Ilshin Nim gave me. LV.2. I even switched my job to a soldier, and now I'm wearing this amazing armor. I can do tea. Kayak. Off. You have read the subject's memories. The ant. The one I trampled and killed for fun in the past. Did he suffer like this, too? You Ilshin Nim. In 10 seconds, Ilho will have their life suspended. What? And no. For now, let's get the blessing of the god of growth. Will you feed the blessing of the god of growth to Ilho? No. In 8 seconds, Ilho will have their life suspended. What? It didn't work. What do I do? In 7 seconds, Ilho will have their life suspended. Ah. Now that I think about it. In 5 seconds, Ilho will have their life suspended. I received a reward from the owner of Chongnagyangyan. Category. Innate Authority Divine Healing Medicine Low Rank God. Purchase price. 100 G, you have spent 100 coins and obtained Innate Authority Divine Healing Medicine. Will you use your authority? Yes. In 3 seconds, Ilho will have their life suspended. Healing. Medicine. Ilho. You Ilshin Nim. I told you not to enter the tower since it's dangerous. I'm sorry. I just wanted to protect my tribe. It's dangerous here, so let's get out for now. Yes, you Ilshin Nim. What? Why isn't it opening? Ah. Warrior's Tower entry. A replica of Seeker of Eternity. It has been 39,131,321 years since its last use. You cannot exit until you have cleared the 50th floor. Ha. I can't leave unless I climb up to the 50th floor and clear it. You Ilshin Nim. What do I do? The gifted authority of the Seeker of Eternity has arrived. Ugh, what is this now? It's probably another ripoff, but what choice do I have? Are you there? Ha. Who is it? Ilho, drink that for now. I'll be back soon. Yes. Understood. What is this? It's just protein and Red Bull. It's definitely a scam. Yes. I'm coming. How impatient. Who? Are you, Hunter Ilshin? I am Department Head Kim Taemin, an exclusive scout of the Brilliance Guild. It's an honor to meet you. I'm not a hunter, though. You will be soon. Do you have time for a quick chat? Ah, yes. Well. The Seeker of Eternity looks down fondly on Challenger Ilho, who is walking the path of a true man. Nice. Let's try this again. Wawa up. Ah. Challenger Ilho has cleared the trial of rock. Challenger Ilho has received the blessing of rock as a reward for clearing the first floor of the warrior's tower. Challenger Ilho is attempting the second floor, trial of wind. Challenger Ilho has cleared the trial of wind. What? An annual salary of 300 million. Yes, that's right. If this is to your liking, then how about we go to my guild right now so you can sign the contract? 300 million. If it's 300 million. I could freely write my manuscript without ever having to worry about an evil manager. I could get fried rice, beef. Han Wu, at that. I could eat whatever I want. And I could buy so many presents for my sweet niece Xianjian. And we will give you 70 of the byproducts and rewards received when hunting monsters. Yeah. And I could just invest the rest of the money into creating my masterpiece. I'll become successful, and even marry a beautiful woman. Teacher Yu Ilshin. Are you listening to me? Ah, that's. I am sorry. I was just. You have appraised the subject. Ha. Kim Taemin, male human, 34 years since use. Special data. Lackey of, the god of destruction. I'll say this now, you won't receive an offer like this one anywhere else. Lackey of the god of destruction. What? Then was the 300 million just bait? Was that it? This damned bastard. I'm going to curse the heck out of him. Eek. Is there a problem? Thinking about it, I'm actually quite busy right now. If you contact me later, then. No. I just have a manuscript that I need to complete. Are the conditions not to your liking? I understand that I may have disturbed you, but the money you would make as a writer would be 100 times less than what you would make with us. It's not that. I'm not doing this work just for the money. I apologize. Yes, well. However, the guild master was quite earnest in his request to bring you with me, so if you have the time, I would be very grateful. If you say it like that, then I don't have a choice. But my stomach is suddenly aching. See, could I quickly go to the toilet? Yes, go ahead. I'll wait for you here. What kind of human is he? When I appraised him earlier. Kim Taemin. Male human. 34 years since use. Special data. Lackey of the god of destruction. Said that he was the lackey of the god of destruction, like that terror bomber from the hospital. Who should I call? The Hunter Association. The police. Yu Ilshin Nim. Who are you trying to call? I'm fucked. I'll ask you again, teacher Yu. Who are you planning on calling? About that. I have an urgent call to make to a publisher. May Jack. I don't understand why I was called here. Others could have done this too. Since you don't seem to understand, I'll take you with me after knocking you out. Kiuk. Kiak. Is it painful? Ugh. It would have been better if you just listened to me. If you stay still, I'll send you to sleep for some time painlessly. Emergency quest has been created, Save the Believer quest. A quest to save the next believer has been created. Save the Believer quest. Save the Earth Branch's first member, Song Miri, from death. Quest reward. Faith from Song Miri 100 from death. Miri is. You've been enduring for quite a while now, Ordinary people would have fainted by now. First, I need to do something about this guy. Then. Shit. The gap in strength is too big. At this rate, I'm going to die first. I need strength. The great and only God. I will give you my strength. Please. Succeed. Ilho. Skill sharing added. Gayami clan, Ilho. Steel body. Ilho's shared skill. Steel body. Body made of steel. Ilho's skill. Ha. Share. Body enhancement. Is creating matter his ability. Hup. Now I'm certain he's someone the guildmaster is interested in. Steel body made of steel, Class A. The iron bulk-up that Ilho obtained from the warrior's tower, blessing of rock, wind, steel, and fire. To think I was disappointed because I was entrusted with what I thought was an easy mission. If this is the case, then there's no need to be jealous of the one who got that lightning person. I'm not sure if the matter with the lightning empress has already been dealt with, but I'm going to stop fooling around and quickly escort teacher you. Well, then. Shall we begin? That's a heavy punch. But he's not guarding, just throwing punches around recklessly. I'm not mistaken, this guy's a newbie. How disappointing. Ack. You piece of shit. Hototo. The person you have called is currently unavailable. Ah, that's right. Miri SSI. I should call her first. And no. This stupid game. Help me quickly. I need to find Miri SSI. The believer management system of Only God will now be implemented. Believer management system. Confirming Song Miri's location and situation. It won't be painful. Don't worry. Sword demon. A male human. 32 years of use. Unique trait. Sword fanatic. Teacher. Huff. You have foreseen Song Miri's disastrous fate. Ha. What? Those events have not yet happened, but they are soon destined to. It's the same as what happened in the past with the death demon. This means Miri SSI isn't dead yet. Will you change the destiny of mortals with the authority of God? Yes, of course. Yes. Sword demon. A male human. 32 years of use. Unique trait. Sword fanatic. Wait. It said he was a sword fanatic, right? Then. A sword. I also have one. Nice. Let's go. In exchange for changing their destiny, 100,000 coins will be consumed. Current title, The Benevolent Savior, and the effect of the Only God's creation, second door, will create an amazing miracle. Why are you? I have no ill feelings towards you. I'm just doing my job. Who are you? A stealth skill that I couldn't detect. Just who on earth is he? Want to slice him? Teacher. Want to cut him up? Are you on the same side as the Lightning Empress? Opponents stronger than me, and defeated them. Everything. I want to cut. He wants to face me. Hap. With a mere fruit knife. Cheap tricks won't work on me. Even S-class hunters couldn't handle my blade. I'll compliment you if you manage to even dodge it. Kekekek. Cut. Did he just block my strike with a fruit knife? What kind of? No, calm down. It's my fault for underestimating my opponent. This time, you'll never be able to block it. My blade cuts stone like it's tofu. Cut. Building. Just where did this guy come from? Cut. Everything. I've never heard of someone like him before. He looks like the Lightning Empress teacher. Wait, does that mean he's unknown, the unofficial hunter managed by the government and the Hunter Association? If it's unknown, then it makes sense that I didn't recognize him. Then, I didn't think I'd have to use this. It'll take away from my lifespan, but I'll be able to end him with one attack. Now, here I come, teacher of the Lightning Empress, hunter unknown. Cut. Hiya. Step. Ha. Shadow. Okay. It hit. It was a good duel, unknown. Who? And no. He's fine after getting hit by that attack. Cut. Cut. Everything. Ah. What? What is he? HM. I am going to D. Without a single injury. Why? With that much power, he could have easily killed me. Why did he let me live? Just who are you? I am the Sword God. The Sword God. He's the God of Swords. Sword God, the one who stands at the end of the path of swords. Only the one who climbs to the top has the honor of being called that title. Then, skill sharing time has expired. Hey. Damn it. Hey. Fruit knife. Wake up. I said wake up. Has turned back into fruit knife. Due to lacking authority. No, I lost. Eek. Dear Sword God. Ha. Cab, you Ilshan's Sword God. Can now be evolved. Please give me the chance to witness more of the swordsmanship you just used, Sword God. I will lay down my life for you, Sword God. If you tell me to cut my stomach, I will. You can order me to do anything. Smart TV, this guy isn't in his right mind. Sword Demon, is now your second follower fanatic. F fanatic. E. Ah. Tablet E. T. Share. Hey. Just what are you feeding her? Cab high potion. The Sword Demon's highest ranked potion that he carries around like a spare life. Special attribute. As long as they're not dead yet, they can be saved. MMRE. Congratulations. A cab, you have successfully achieved fanatical faith after showing the dreadful and majestic ways of a god. I apologize for acting out, Sword God. Teacher. Beck. Sword God. From damn insects to loudmouths from a guild I've never heard of before. How many times is it now? Just why can't people stop messing with me and the people around me? The Lightning Empress will be okay once she reaches safety. But whose fault is it that she got hurt in the first place? The Sword God, please cleanse my sin by cutting my stomach open. So what if he's a follower? He doesn't even seem sane. The moment I get a new blade, I will cut my stomach open. I don't have a blade right now. Wait. Now that I think about it, this guy was hired from a place called the Sheen Guild, right? Hey, Mr. Sword Demon. You said you'd listen to anything I say, right? Of course, Sword God. Sword Demon, how strong are you? There aren't even 10 people I won't be able to kill in this country. Then take care of the place called the Sheen Guild for me. Ha. What? You told me to order you anything, right? You can't do it. Then I will gladly do it. If it's the order of the sword god, an assassin hired by the enemies is expendable. He just has to mess up the Sheen Guild a bit. Now it's my turn, you damn bitches. Then go get rid of that luminous something guild. What? What? I thought you said you were gonna do whatever I asked you to. Are you telling me you can't do just that? Then I will gladly accept it. If it is the honorable sword god's command, obedience of a fanatic. You have fulfilled the conditions required to unlock an acquired authority. Proliferating thumb of the god. Do you want to activate this authority? Yes, no. Proliferating thumb of the god. Is this a skill that can multiply money and gold bars? Of course, yes. Huff huff. I hid some emergency funds somewhere. Where is it? Just 101. Whatever. Proliferating thumb of the god. Ha. Proliferating thumb of the god. Is a skill that doesn't work on objects. Damn it. Why isn't there a skill that can help me live an easier life? Silently creeping nightmare, that's enough. Pull yourself together, and uphold the majesty of a god. All slashing heavenly blade, put an end to all impudent trash. Oh right. I also gotta make a move because I can't keep getting attacked like this. The first one to strike wins. You guys, what should I do if I want to get stronger? Endlessly granting abundance. Says, from a long-term perspective, you should build up good karma. Silently creeping nightmare. Says that'll take ages, so it's better to build up bad karma through carnage. All slashing heavenly blade. Says he agrees with nightmare, and that you can easily commit carnage using a celestial sword. Which method is better? Okay, I've decided. Why not both? Welcome to Godmaker. Depending on how you play, you can either become a good god, or an evil god. For now, I'll use the proliferating thumb of the god to increase the number of my ants. Proliferating thumb of the god. Now, 1,000,000 troops to wipe out the entire army of the enemy. 1,000,000 troops of the Gayami tribe proliferated by a god's authority are now marching towards the imperial army. Duration. 24 hours. Kill all the enemy armies. Ha. What's NT doing? Healing ring finger of the god. Ha. I'm surprised she can use my skill. Mother, my arm doesn't hurt anymore. Oh, Saintess. Everyone. Please believe in Lord Yuilshin. With his grace, you can live a new life. We believe. We believe in Lord Yuilshin. As the number of believers increase, the amount of good karma will also follow suit. Ha, why does this feel similar to a fanatic? Isn't this a bit dangerous? Anyway, thanks to these antis, the amount of good karma automatically accumulates. Almighty manager bastard incoming call. Hello. Sir. Why? Just why isn't your manuscript coming in? Do you have any idea how much I'm suffering because the president asked me to terminate your contract? That. But I had to take a break for personal reasons. What do you mean a break? You haven't even started your serialization yet. Man, are you insane? Hu-ee. Eek. What will happen if I use the proliferating thumb of the god on myself? Wait. Maybe it can make another me. It wouldn't hurt giving it a try, right? Proliferating. Thumb of the god. Proliferating thumb of the god. Duration. 6,666 seconds. Oh. It worked. Alright. Other me. You'll be in charge of writing the manuscript from now on. You're gonna help the warriors. Don't tell me what to do, you dumb bastard. A dumbass. Here's another one. One more. You frustrating loser bastard. Phew. That was refreshing, sir. What does this mean? You think you can fool me with that? What? You crazy, fuck off. Equip, cruel slaughterer. Cookuk, shall we go? T2 strong. Even with our numbers, there's no way we can fight. Kyukukuk. This much fun. I'm talking about the black tribe. With Kuwake. Queekik. The carnage has raised cruel slaughterer. To C rank. It's an evil god I've only ever heard of in stories. What? Cough. My sincere apologies. All of our troops who went out for the battle were annihilated. And you're telling me it was the work of a single evil god? Don't go against an evil god who looks like the devil himself. Wait. Goodness. He died without even leaving a body. Hurry up and let His Majesty the Emperor know. His Majesty the Emperor is currently in a closed-door meditation. Summon the general and the 10 swords immediately. But if we do that, we'd be under attack from monsters and other surrounding nations. Dealing with the black tribe is of utmost importance right now. Bring me that evil god's head before His Majesty comes out of his meditation. Forgive me for leaving without saying my goodbyes. I will forget my manners just this one time. I will offer you the evil god's head with these hands of mine. Ah! Gasp! What the hell just happened? Alright. My other self gave me a beating. Since there's nobody around to beat me up now, so my other self took it upon himself to do just that. Endlessly granting abundance. Is asking where your sexy other self is, and they're asking if you could introduce them to him. Missed calls. Who is it? No one's calling now though. There are some messages too. Almighty manager bastard sir, not only are we terminating your contract. Return the down payment. NTE changed occupation after a successful missionary work in the Termite Kingdom. Successfully captured the Grass Kingdom. Growth of several titles. Collected a number of white and dark coins. Level up. Wah. But what the heck are these used for? So what if I'm doing well in the game now? This stupid game. Due to successful propagation of the White Ant Kingdom's nomads, you have been promoted to Bishop in the Anti-Gate. You have obtained 131,302 prisoners from the Grass Kingdom. Number 1 has been promoted to Beginner Muscle. Warrior number 2 has been promoted to Spearman, number 3 has been promoted to Archer. What's the point of all of this? White Tiger has been promoted to Military Band Soldier. You have obtained a large amount of white coins and dark coins. What's the point if the game's going well now? This damned game. Cancel contract. Contract funds refund. Deadline. 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 I'll type it out real fast and send it. New Believer Rescue Quest. Save the Fanatic Believer. Will you save the Fanatic Believer, Sword Demon, YES.NO. Rewards. Saving the Fanatic Believer, Sword Demon, will help your abilities bloom like flowers. Ugh. Really? I have work to do right now. Let's just ignore it. Ignore, ignore, ignore. What? I don't care. Let's get to know what the believers are thinking. The perspective of the fanatic believer, Sword Demon, will be now shown. You really aren't talkative, huh? Why don't you spill it already? A female human. 26 years of use. Sheen Guild. Blessed by the god of destruction. She can wield pretty impressive flames. If you spill it now, I'll kill you painlessly. What the hell? That scared me. Guild. Did he get captured while attacking the Sheen Guild? That's. TCH. How boring. Holy crap. There's one more super strong guy. A male human. 31 years of use. Sheen Guild. Blessed by the god of destruction. He has pretty impressive muscles. Using your inherent authority, you approach the opponent's mind. I was sold to the Dark House when I was young and was raised to be an assassin. TCH, what is that? You were first again this time. Isn't this favoritism? If you're envious, just try harder. Asshole. But is this the end? I'm ashamed. Who ordered you to attack the Sheen Guild? How could you betray us? What? Kill him. Traitors get killed. Let's just end this. Priest Johann said he'd give us 100 million if we bring him alive because he wants to use him as a sacrifice. I'll kill you too if you interrupt. I won't. I just think it's a shame. I'm sorry. Sword God. I'll make you suffer as much as possible, Sword Demon. This is bad. Approaching the believer in danger. I have to save him first. Share the skill of believer, number 1, steel body. I need number 1's muscles. Who are you? Where did you come from? That doesn't matter right now. I'm a busy man, you see. What if I use Song Miri's lightning tactic skill while I'm in number 1 steel body state? Share the skill of believer, Song Miri lightning tactic. They'd all be wiped out in one hit, right? I'm such a genius. Skill limit reached. You cannot share more than 2 strong believers' skills with your current divine level. Skill limit reached. Status overload. Kuhak. Are you mocking me right now? Kek. Kuhyuk. Kioldu Appa. Cuff. You have endured the overload with your steel body skill. I almost died. Kioldu Appa. Phew, I somehow took care of one of them. Wake up. Appa. You. How dare you? Yua. Hyuk. Am I gonna die like this? You have endured the flames using number 1 steel body skill. Ha. What is this? It's really hot, but it feels good. Ah. Ha, ang. Huff huff. I defeated Hi-Ha. WH what? How did you? No way. I didn't know number 1 steel body skill was this strong. Hee, I'm glad I leveled him up a lot. TCH. I'll burn you to ashes for good. Humph. Steel body skill sharing time has expired. Yua. Had it ended just a bit earlier, I would have turned to ashes. Fanatic Believer Rescue Quest complete. Your abilities talent are blooming as a reward. I wonder what the reward is. If my talent is blooming, then maybe I'll become a better writer. TB what? Is that it? So, what bloomed? I'm an idiot for expecting something good. Ugh. Sword God. You've defeated the enemies with methods I've never even seen before. You're amazing. Hey. Don't look at me with those kinds of eyes. But, where am I? I have to go home and work. Hey, Sword Demon Nim. No, it's fine. I just want to go home. Let's get out of here. Yes, oh Sword God. Just give me an order. You're as amazing as I expected. Nice to meet you. Be careful, oh Sword God. We finally meet. That person is the cause of all this. Priest Johann of A Male Human. 29 years of use. In charge of sacrificial rituals for the god of destruction. A pervert. Sword God. It's an honor to meet you, you Ilshin Nim. Sword God. Hey. I've encountered a wild pervert. As expected, you're great. Clap clap clap. It's nice to meet you. Be careful, Sword God. We finally meet. The author is the mastermind of all this. Johann, the apostle of Male Human. Used for 29 years. Sacrificial offering of the destroyer. Sacrificial offering. That no matter how I try to look at it, I can't see it. I have to be careful, brother. The wild pervert is coming this way. Aha, I'm so thrilled that my whole body is shaking. I can't believe I've finally met a fellow apostle. Sword Demon. Don't come any closer to the Sword God. What a trivial insect. I can't believe the Sword Demon who defeated the Lightning Empress was beaten by him that easily. Okay, who is the god that you follow? Whose apostle are you? What? Which god? It's Bottle. Fuck off. God. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. I'll go beat the believers of the evil god. Since the fewer the believers, the weaker he will be. Kids. Don't go deep in the woods. Okay. Ha. What is that? And no way. It's here. The Black Tribe village. The Black Tribe will be poisoned to death. The power of the evil god will be weakened. Die. Gasp gasp. As expected, the one who strikes first wins. Cough cough. The skill of the Lightning Empress doesn't work on that bastard. Is it because this fucking pervert isn't just a pervert but an immortal pervert? It's no use. No matter what attack you strike me with, it won't work since I come back alive again. The time for strong skills is already over, and I can't use my lightning strike skill as well. Even if I use it, that bastard will just come back to life again. Am I going to die in vain from this perverted bastard? Do you amount to just this much, brother? You should hurry and entertain me more. Damn it. I have to hurry and figure something out. Either way, I have to do something. The multiplying thumb of God. There's no way he'd do a team kill when there's an enemy, right? Brother. I can't believe you have an alter ego. As expected, you're cool. I was so scared. Last time, as I was giving him orders, he beat me up, so I should stay quiet. This is trouble. Oh. Alter ego. Yeah, since you know this is trouble, do something. Anything. The Gayami tribe is in danger. Don't you know that when the believers die, all the power of a god disappears? What? You too, right now. Are you ignoring me? Ah. That skill again. If I die, what's the use of all this power and everything? Oi, you Ilshan. Burn that weak bastard. What? Are you done with your petty tricks? Oh no, this time, he just disappeared as he wished. Brother. That damn thing. What does he mean by burning it? Burn. Right. I have my own skills too. Are you done with those tricks? Brother. Oh shit. He said to burn it. What is going on? Burn. Right. I also have my own skill. God's condemning. Middle finger. Burk. It's a great size for lighting cigarettes. Or. Is this your last trick? Shit. That's right. Let's draw this out with multiples. The multiplying thumb of God. Ha. Azura Ko. Flinch brother, I'll have to stop playing around with you now. Okay, or. Is this the end? I got team killed like a dumbass by my alter ego. To think my end would come from a wild pervert. Sigh, my life. Ha. Why? Isn't my regeneration working? I should be invincible. You are being consumed by the brutal, Gehenna's firework, what? It had this sort of function. Could you just please properly explain skills from now on? Go. Erg. Ha. This. Because of this ridiculous skill, I'm Kook. The black tribe is being poisoned to death. Kuok. Kekavuk. And the evil god's strength will weaken. Blame the evil god that you serve. What is this feeling? The evil god of the ant tribe. Ha. Eek. Sigh. Are they dead? Ah. It hurts so bad. I feel like every bone in my body is broken. The number of believers is rapidly decreasing. Warning. If you lose a large amount of believers all at once, you will lose your power. The Godmaker alarm is going off right now. 2. Sigh. This honestly sucks. Do you wish to restore those believers with God's healing ring finger? YES.NO 5,212,385 coins will be consumed in accordance with the number of believers. Wait. I never knew I was allowed to use God's healing ring finger on myself. If I can, then that's incredible. I'd be nothing short of invincible. God's healing ring finger. As you have used it on yourself, 10 million coins have been consumed. Wait. Why is it 1,000 times more expensive than the number of believers? Whatever, I'm just glad I survived. Do you wish to save the ant tribe with God's healing ring finger? YES.NO. You have obtained 5,212,385 white God coins in accordance with the number of lives saved. Oh. The best kind of payback. How? How are you still able to stand? Skill sharing. Body. This is how the tables turn, you perverted bastard. God's condemning middle finger. Ha ha ha. You truly are an incredible disciple. How did I mistake you for a useless offering until now? Stop fucking around. You're finished now. I will devote the 999 offerings I have. And you, an offering higher than any disciple grade, are my final piece. Descent of the God of Destruction. What? Is this why he kidnapped the sword demon and targeted me? Thank you for becoming my last offering. Ha 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 ha. No. Ah, my God. I have to stop him. God's crushing forefinger. This authority cannot be used on the God of Destruction. Cough. This is different from what you promised. Cough. Collapse. Shut. Is this the end? I had a dream. I was a strong and benevolent God, revered by all. While it's excessive right now, the great God who swallows mountains was the true name of the thousand blade that cuts all. Destruction. God of Destruction. Abyss abyss abyss. The God of Destruction, betrayed by the abyss, lost the maiden that the great God loved, and the world with her. All before he lost his own life. He was a God that sought peace. It's huge. That's right. Vengeance. Join me in seeking it. What on earth is this? I have to protect the sword god. But I can't even move a finger. This is the first time I'm feeling such fear and terror. Mr. Sword Demon. Sword God. Get back to your senses and look closely at how I'm going to kill the god that pervert serves. So cool. My lord. No. This isn't it. My lord. This is not what I wished for. How could you devour those who serve you? Mercy, please. Ack. Ah. You know now, don't you? That the god you're serving is nothing but a ferocious demon. Isn't that right? You demon bastard. What are you staring for? That same eye maimed Mr. Johann with just a single look. But he's not even flinching. Ha. Authority, sword mastery. The authority gifted to me by the all-slashing heavenly blade. It is the authority to bring out the full power and potential of the sword, as well as molding the wielder and weapon as one. Why don't you just fuck off from my world? Wuhan City, District 12, abandoned downtown area. Make sure to search properly. An SSS-grade rift, huh? A monster capable of ruining an entire country might pop out of a rift at this level. Just what the hell happened here? Hyo Kongcheol, director of the Hunter Association. We might have to start that project immediately. Director, we have a survivor over here. Someone who managed to survive this kind of disaster. Old man, just what the hell happened here? His condition. Get him in an ambulance right this instant. Destruction. Why don't you just fuck off from my world? Ah. You Ilshin. Huff. That guy is truly Huff. The god of all gods. As expected of Som Mina. She killed it easily just by using mind control alone. How is this even possible? Dragons are known to have particularly high resistance against psychic abilities, but you still took it down so easily. Are you really an S rank? Forget that, just take care of the rest and hand me the teleportation stone. What? Where are you going? Hurry up and hand it over. Alright, alright. No need to get angry and scrunch up that pretty face. A single stone costs 100 million won. Is there really a need to use it in this situation? What's really going on? Mind your own business if you don't want to go to hell. I was told there's gonna be a dragon, so I came here immediately only to see this small fry. Shit, I just wasted my time. With such a volatile temper. She's no different from a tyrant. Oh well, isn't it awesome that not a single person was lost in clearing an S-class dungeon? Uncle, do I stick this one here? 2 days later. No, move it up a little bit. No, a little more. Ah, right there. Ha, that feels nice. Uncle, you sound like an old man. The reason I'm being taken care of by my niece's cute little hands. An old man. Your uncle's not even married yet. Is because of the rebound from the giant celestial sword lent to me. But uncle. Yeah. With the power of the celestial sword, I managed to stop the giant eye monster from getting out, but who is that scary-looking uncle over there? I had to make use of my body, which is something I don't usually do, so now I'm aching all over. Mr. Sword Demon. Yes. Did you call me, Sword God? Aren't you going home? Ah. By the way, were you the one who fixed the broken bathroom door? Speaking of, this guy is the only one who can fix things without me noticing. Yes, that's right, Sword God. I couldn't stand seeing the almighty Sword God's house in ruins. Sword Demon you Ilshin's fanatic believer, he's none other than a fanatic. Ah, right, he is one. Ignore that description. Just ignore it. Sword Demon you Ilshin's fanatic believer anyway, what happened to the task I gave you? I don't think you have the time to be sitting in here. Ah. Cleaning up the remnants of the Luminous Guild. There's no need for me to go out of the way to do that. Ha. What's he talking about? The Hunter Association's Special Task Force, headed by S-rank Hunter Som Mina, is dealing with them now. In fact, it can be said that the Korean black market has practically collapsed. Som Mina. The model who's been appearing in TV advertisements. Yes, she's a real beauty. On their types alone. Sian Yun, should we go to your mom now? Ah, that reminds me, is Miss Miri all right? Okay. I should go pay her a visit at the hospital. And heal her using the authority I have if possible. Ha! Calculation of godly achievements is complete. Yu Il-shin managed to prevent clones of the god of destruction from reaching the earth. Yu Il-shin's good karma has gone up by 1 million. If it's the god of destruction. Is it that same monster I blocked from coming to earth? Are you seriously telling me it's just 1 out of 100 clones? If it's already that huge. Then how big is that dragon of the abyss going to be? Congratulations, Mr. Yu Il-shin. Having accomplished a divine feat, you are now qualified to take on a promotion quest. What? A promotion quest. Low-grade good god promotion quest. 1. Get 1 billion intelligent life forms as believers. 2. Or get 10 intelligent life forms that are S rank or higher as believers. Low-grade evil god promotion quest. 1. Build up bad karma by killing over 1 billion intelligent life forms. 2. Or kill 10 intelligent life forms that are S rank or higher. And steal their power. Mr. Yu Il-shin, will you accept the promotion quests? Yes.No. Good God. Evil God. Wait, are you saying I have to do them both? Fuck. I have to do them both at the same time. The level of difficulty is way too high. What? Either gather 1 billion believers or kill the same amount of believers. Also. Gather 10 S-rank believers or kill them. Should I do the task, or not? Be it the good god or the evil god, the difficulty level on this thing is clearly hell. I should be getting more powerful at a time like this, but isn't this basically a suicide mission? Wait. I can accept both of them. Good and evil. Would it be more profitable if my stalkers from both sides compete against each other? I might be able to win this if I make use of those guys. Fufufu. Aren't I a genius? You bastards. Time to bite, scratch, and fight each other. Room 505. This one, right. But what's with these harsh breaths? Miss Miri, are you there? Yes. Please come in. Why is a patient's voice this rough? Huff huff. Ah. Teacher. Why is an injured person working this hard? Wow. Are you here to visit me? I'm so glad you're here. Hee hee. I was getting sick of lying still. Are you feeling better? Huh. How come? Yup, I'm okay. I don't even have any scars left. Wanna see? Look. It's looking fair, right? Are you crazy? Ack. Where did this woman come from all of a sudden? Ouch. It hurts. Why the hell are you removing your bandages in front of a man? Who the hell are you? Me. I should be the one asking you that. You fucker. What is your relationship with my younger sister? What relationship do you have between you two that Miri would do that in front of you? Younger sister. So she's Miss Miri's older sister. She doesn't look like she's an ordinary person though. If you're just playing with my sister, then I'm gonna kill you. Uni. How can you be so rude towards Teacher Il-shin? Teacher. This guy. This sloppy, jobless-looking guy is your teacher. So you're saying this guy is an instructor at the Hunter Academy? No, about that, No. You can't. I tell her the truth. What? Ah. So. That's correct. I'm a PE teacher at the academy. A PE teacher. You must be an active hunter if you're a teacher of the academy, but I've never seen you. What rank are you? No matter what it is, it doesn't look like you're anything special. You're being really mean. Our teacher Yu Il-shin is a really great person. Although the world doesn't know it yet, and he may look kind of shabby. But he could be 5,000 much stronger than you. So don't treat him carelessly. Really? Is that so? Miri. Song. Song Mina. The celebrity hunter who could beat fairly successful celebrities without breaking a sweat. She's Song Miri's older sister. So you're not a scaredy cat anymore. Just because you've advanced to A rank, you have no regard towards your elders now. Skill mind. Control. Come again. Obey. Who is stronger than who? Submit. Act. I was wrong, you're weak. What kind of hunter is so weak? Kneel. Kijuk. You just have to do what I tell you. I am. Fine. Outsiders. Please calm down. You might harm the kid at this rate. Should mind their own business. You're louder than you look like you'd be. Ow. You. You're not getting out of the way. Skill. Mind. Control. I said move or I'll crush you. You jobless bastard. Ha. Why isn't my mind control working? But isn't it better to talk things out between sisters? Ah. I'm probably being too presumptuous. You. Don't tell me your rank is. Miss, I'm only G rank. Why are you asking me that when you know it's so embarrassing? This is. I didn't know, so I misunderstood. Teacher Yu Il-shin, please take care of our Miri from now on. Ha. Ah. Yes, sure. What's with the sudden change of attitude? Also, Song Miri. Don't skip meals just because hospital food isn't tasty. Eat that porridge properly, because it's really expensive. Oh okay, thank you, Uni. It's surprising but she still does take good care of her sister. Song Mina, a female human, has been in use for 24 years. Special note. She is under the curse of the abyss. That is related to, the god of destruction. The curse of the abyss. I should tell her, right? She might have a bad temper but she's still Miss Miri's older sister, and even brought her porridge. Miss, I have something to ask you. Are you hurting anywhere? Perhaps, because of a curse. Curse. Something like the curse of the abyss. You. How did you know? Ah, that. I have a skill that can detect. Her mood fluctuates really easily. She's talking in informal speech again, huh? But I may be wrong. Nope, I'm not. What the, now I'm scared. Is he Janus or what? Why yeah. Sure. See you again soon, Teacher Yu Il-shin. Okay. Take care then. I'm off then. The pressure from an S-rank hunter is really no joke. If it already feels like this in a normal setting, I can't fathom how it'll feel in the midst of a battle. And to think that I have to get people like this to become my believer. It really is hell. Ha. Teacher. What's got you thinking so seriously? Ha. I'm worried about Earth's future. No, I should say I'm worried about my own future, so let's just carry out what was originally planned. Miss Miri, shall we head to the rooftop for a bit? Sure, teacher. Sounds good. What's this? There's no change even after using an authority. Let's try it once more. Crushing index finger of the god. Crushing index finger of the god. Crushing index finger of the god. Huff huff. I thought this would be a piece of cake now since I got stronger after that incident, but it's still a failure. Miss Miri will become an S-rank once I'm able to free this one. But damn it, why isn't it working? Phew. I managed to get some strength back. Is this meant to be this difficult? I don't really understand. Maybe there's something wrong with how I'm doing it. Miss Miri, can you stand over there for a second? It is a female human. Has been in use for 19 years. Has upgraded to an S-rank hunter currently sealed. Special note. She's tingling with excitement. Her abilities are still partially sealed. Like this. Focus. Focus on the seal, Ilshin. Down to every single cell of your being, focus. Teacher, if you stare at me that hard. Hunter currently sealed. Special note. She's tingling with excitement. Her abilities are still partially sealed. Focus as if you're trying to look at the scenery outside through the eye of a needle. From inside a locked room. What's this? So that's why the seal isn't breaking. Partially sealed. Teacher. What does that mean? Miss Miri, do you know where your sister went? Pardon. Why are you asking that? It looks like I need to have a serious talk with Miss Miri's parents. The voice of God I heard when I lost the will to live, akin to a miracle, was just a lie. Salvation. I endured with all my mind and body just because of that, even though I clung to that God like a madman. That was you. But that's a demon. I said that wasn't what I wished for. However, he was different. Please. Please grant me forgiveness. Please allow this lowly and corrupt man to dare believe in Mr. Yuilshin. A faith in Yuilshin has been created. Sob. Sob. Lord Yuilshin, thank you. Thank you for accepting this sinner. Yuilshin. Did you just say Yuilshin? Who are you? How did you get in here? This isn't a place someone can easily enter unless they're S-class or higher. I guess the association higher-ups told you to dispose of me. Who is it? If you're after my ability. Well, I guess I also did kill too many people. Is this a decision made with the public opinion in mind? I may no longer be an apostle of evil, but I can still kill someone like you. You know how to joke, huh? The Abyss. So you're also not the Abyss. Well, I guess that's how it is. I still won't forgive you for trying to harm my younger sister, Miri. I wonder what's keeping her busy. Ha. In the end, I wasn't able to meet up with Miss Mina. And also, oh well, of course, how can it be easy to meet up with someone who's on the same level as top celebrities? The sword demon finally got out of my house. Oh great and honorable sword god. To think I have to leave my post for a few days. My body may have left for a while. But I will always remember the beautiful swordplay that the sword god allowed me to witness each day, and I will continue to wield the sword even if my body breaks. Please stay healthy. Sword God. Please don't come back. Ha. God Maker. What's the matter? Earth branches human, Johan, has converted from the god of destruction to Yuilshin. Johan is classified as a fanatic. Johan. That naked pervert. But why? Ordinary believers. 5-2-12-326.1-000-000-000 S-class or higher-ranked intelligent life form believer with the ability to transcend. 1.10, hold on. This guy is an S-class. I have no idea why it happened, but isn't this a lucky event? Sword demon left my house without me having to do anything, and then I got an S-class believer. But why does it have to be Johan? There's another message. Yuilshin's fanatic believer, Johan, has died. Why did he die all of a sudden? What? Then, does it mean the number of S-class believers will return to zero? Everything owned by a fanatic belongs to the god he serves. You can absorb the offerings. Absorb offerings even though he's already dead. What's this now? Keep out. Keep out. Warning. Keep out. Keep out. Huff. Have I already absorbed Johan's ability? This stupid game. Couldn't they have explained it first? So, if a fanatic believer dies, I get to absorb their abilities, is that how it is? How the heck did Johan die though? He's really dead, is he? Newspaper. Etheus, the man behind the black market, an awakener, was found dead in prison after suffering from heart failure. They didn't mention a name, but since it's the person behind the black market, then it should be Johan. S-class or higher-ranked intelligent life form believer with the ability to transcend. 1.10, fortunately, or maybe not, there's an increase of 1 for each of the evil and good God quests. S-class or higher-ranked intelligent life form with the ability to transcend. 1.10, and I have also absorbed Johan's ability. It's like hitting the jackpot while not doing anything. Why did Johan suddenly become my believer? And then they said he suddenly died of heart failure. He died, but it didn't affect the quest in any way, and he was also an apostle of the god of destruction, so shouldn't I be glad he died? Whatever. He was a villain anyway, wasn't he? And a perverted exhibitionist as well. Let's not overthink this. It's all said and done anyway. Alright, what should I do now? I can do pretty much anything now since I've received both wealth and fame. But that isn't what I really want. Right, I was a writer. A third-rate writer with a broken contract though. One should write when the feeling comes. A few hours later. There should be some reaction now that I've uploaded 10 chapters at once. The reaction's gonna be great since I wrote down things I've experienced. Maybe to the level of being a fanatic. Now, why don't we check out some fanatical comments? All slashing heavenly blade. What a shitty development. Give me back my sword if you have time to write this. Writer, my ass. Let's just look for another job. Who is it? I'm not expecting anyone. Sword demon. That spineless bastard. A real man should be in for a penny, in for a pound. Why is he back already? I'll kill. Teacher. Miss Miri. Teacher, can I ask you for a really difficult favor? Just look at those eyes. Teacher. How could I say no? It'd be inhuman of me to reject those eyes. Yay. Of course. Earth believer, Song Miri's faith increased by 10 points. I just said I'd do it, but her faith went up by 10 points. But I wonder what kind of favor she wants. Teacher's really the best. Somehow, I'm getting uneasy. The next day. Hunter Academy. So, I'm supposed to act as your guardian today, instead of your sister. That's right, hee. But why me and not her sister? It seems the principal called for her guardian because she had too many unexcused absences. No, I think I kinda understand. I guess her faith didn't go up by 10 points for nothing. By the way, teacher, the suit looks really great on you. How about dressing up like that from now on? I only have this pair though. Shall I buy you more? I have a lot of money. Oh no, there's no need to spend any money. I don't have an occasion to wear them anyway. Then let's buy you a pair of high-end tracksuits. We have to show the world how cool teacher is. Cool. A tendency to be a fanatic. It looks like Miss Miri is no different from Auntie or the sword demon. I feel guilty for some reason. Alright, we should hurry. We'll be late for our consultation at this rate. Oh, right. Please excuse me, but how are you related to Miri? He's an older cousin. You say you're cousins but you don't really share any resemblance. Even though Miri and I already talked about what to say beforehand. Did he already find out? Not true. My teacher Appa and I definitely resembled each other. Calm down. I knew it, it's such an obvious lie. It's a human male. It has been in use for 33 years. Special note. Has very useful muscles. Wait, I never said anything like that. Take back what you said about my oppa being ugly. Seeing that his evaluation's pretty good, it seems like he's no ordinary person either. Anyway, such a nice name that goes well with muscles. I apologize for my lack of courtesy. It's just that I was expecting Miss Song Mi Na to come instead. Anyway. Is Mr. Guardian a hunter as well? They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, so you must be quite a talent too. Ha. Me. No, I'm just an ordinary citizen. Teacher. Actually, my older cousin is. Principal's office. So many years have already gone by. God damn it. Of all places, it had to be right in the middle of the city. And on top of it, the gate's right above an elementary school. And it's a devil ogre that's capable of blowing up the entirety of Korea. S-class monarch monster Roa, devil ogre. Isn't there anything hunters can do about it? I guess it's also a formidable opponent for hunters. Ak. Commander, over there. Ro.ooaar. Gur, RR. What the dot he defeated the devil ogre, an S-class monster, all by himself. That's crazy. Dedicating my life to this academy and to nurture talents. But I am too old now. Is what I have to do. However, there is a problem with our academy's greatest talent, Song Mi. She's recently advanced so rapidly that only the higher-ups of the association know of her real identity, so it would be important to help her grow step by step. And she's being quite spoiled in here. There's also a lot of expectations on her. I'll have to give her some firm reminders during today's meeting. I have to let her know she needs to gather her act together. Ooh. So you're a writer. What's with this strange feeling of being disregarded? I may not look the part, but reading is actually my hobby. So, do you mind if I ask what you're writing about? Right now, I'm writing a novel about raising ants on a mobile phone. A saintess ant, muscled ant, and so on. Muscles. I knew it. Principal's office. Ah, we're here. This is the principal's office. Mr. Principal, I'm here with student Song Mi and her guardian. Come in. Please go in. Ah, why yes. Ugh. Unsurprisingly, I'm nervous. Hello, Mr. Principal. I'm Song Mi's older cousin who came here as her guardian. Ha ha ha. I see, welcome. Whatever wrongdoings our Miri has done. Ha ha ha. What wrongdoings, it's just. W8. This guy. No, this person is that homeless dude. He's definitely the S-class hunter, Choi Gang-san, also known as Cleaner. Don't tell me this is the punk from that time. No, there's no way. I'm sure it's just a feeling. There's no way that punk will show up in this place. You're that homeless young nim, right? It's nice meeting you again like this. Good. Since we already know each other, maybe we can breeze through the consultation. Don't come any closer. Ha. I'm only happy to see you. Why is the principal suddenly acting like that? Anyway, let's stop him for now. Since ordinary people will die instantly with just one hit from him. Wait, what's wrong with you? Or is there a right time to pretend to be close? Mr. Principal. What's the matter with you? Just stay still if you don't know anything. Because you never know when a monster will come out. I have no idea what he's talking about, but for the principal to be this terrified. No, rather. Why is he so afraid of Miri's cousin? Ah, are you really going to be like this? Didn't I even give you 5,001 back then? H. Hayek. 5,001. Eek. H. Young Nim. You don't have to give me 5,001. I didn't ask for it. What's the matter with him? Were you surprised? Allow me to apologize on his behalf. Whoa. The principal's really fast. Huh. Oh. Well. It looks like something wrong happened up here after he saved people last time. It's an occupational disease, I guess. I don't think he was quite sane when I first saw him though. I'm sure he'll come back soon. Ahem. No, Appa, you should try some of this. I'm fine. Feel free to have some. I'm fine. Try it. I already had a lot. Just hurry up and try it. Fine. Thanks. Why is he staring so intensely at me? The human follower, Song Miri, has given you Ilshin a tribute. Choi Kung-san's favorite snack. This can count as a tribute. Choi Kung-san's favorite snack. But seriously, why is he staring at me like that? Is it because of the snack? Come on, there's no way. Sir, is there something you'd like to tell me? And no. There's no need for something like that. If needed, we can go somewhere private to have a conversation. Sit. Let's all have a conversation together. This is horrible. Principal. How am I supposed to counsel? Ahem. Today. We decided to call you today because Miri has been skipping class on a regular basis. As you can see, she's a bright and sincere student. Therefore, we suggest that you keep a closer eye on her to ensure her success in school. Yes, please don't worry. I'll be sure to take care of our Miri more. Thank you for coming during your busy schedule. No worries, of course. Please take care of Miri for me. Looks like we should end things here. If that's all, I'll be taking my leave. Oh, of course. No. I can't let you leave like this. Pardon. Me. Do you understand how long I've spent looking for you? This is destiny. What the hell is he talking about? Our Hunter Academy is equipped with the greatest of equipment. Let's go and conduct a couple of tests. Come with me. Please do this for me. Ha. Why should I? I'm begging you. If you take the test, I'll do anything for you. Principal. Now that things have come to this, if you forgive all of Miri's absences and stop forcing her to participate in training, I'll think about it. Deal. Principal, this is. Shut up. This is the perfect opportunity. Go. Don't you know this is excessive? An ordinary human being conducted for hunter testing. It's just this one time. It's very important. The previous tests show that he's a G rank. What about that is important? There's something like that. Orb of the Selector. Currently in the possession of the Hunter Academy. Used for 20 days. Characteristic used as a tool to gauge the abilities and strengths of a human. Often used to differentiate between followers and sacrifices. The Orb of the Selector. This should be an item being sold for millions of won. It has the ability to differentiate followers. 2. I have a bad feeling about this, but I can't tell why. To start the test, please put your hand on the orb. Oh, okay. The test is over. Please come out. Oh. Impressive. Impressive. What does that mean? Finally. Do they recognize my greatness? What? Rank am I B.A.? Or maybe since I'm considered a god, S rank. A G rank. From your health to intelligence. All of it. There's nothing to look at. This is the worst I've ever seen. There's no way. Are you sure there isn't something wrong with the machine, Yunbai? The results produced have a margin of error of 0.1. Yunbai. The two of them. Were they that close to each other? Choi Yunbai, Currently the medical team leader working for the Hunter Academy. Characteristic. She is Choi Kong-san's daughter. Pretty but brash. They're related. And principal. I'd prefer if you'd call me Manager Choi at work. Alright, fine. Huh. But they don't look alike. Right. But seriously. Even if I'm lower ranked, I'm still a god. Orb of the Selector. Currently in the possession of the Hunter Academy. Used for 20 days. Characteristic. Used as a tool to gauge the abilities and strengths of a human. Often used to differentiate between followers and sacrifices. Can that machine not measure the powers of a god? Forget it, let's go home. Are you really sure? Is he really a G rank? I'm sure, Principal. That's odd. Then that day, how did he do that? I was sure that he passed out on the rooftop. Wait. Passed out. Now that I think about it, he must be the type that needs to pass out to show his powers. If that's the case, I just need to put him to sleep myself. Wanna get something to eat on the way back? Yeah. Alright, let's go. No, I won't let you. Ah. What now? Spar with me. Show your skills off to me. There's no way a machine like this can do anything. Why should I? It's not like I benefit from this. Huh. Benefit. Maybe. Both the Swordmaster and Johann become fanatics after fighting me. Maybe if I can teach this old man a lesson, I can get that S-rank follower that I need for the advancement quest. Let's go, then. Perfect. Let's all go to the sparring room then. I'll be the one to fight. To have Korea's legend, our principal, fighting in a situation like this, I don't think it's quite appropriate. Otter M dar am. So this will absorb the energy from any and all skills. Really? It looks really sturdy. Are you really not going to wear any protective armor? But you're not wearing any either, though. There's a difference in experience between me and you, Hyungnim. It's fine. I don't want to wear any either. You might regret it. Oi. Don't be careless. Pardon. Gunuk is a top B ranker. Not only that, but he has lots of experience in real-life fights, so he could even manage to take on an A-rank hunter. Is that so? Appa, you can do it. Finish him in a single blow. Looks like Teacher Gunuk is going to spar. It seems like they're doing a recruitment test for a new teacher. No, why are you all coming here? Let's finish this quickly before it gets even noisier. Sorry. Shall we? Then. You can attack first. Haha. That attitude of his that doesn't even care about the difference in ranking. It's really pissing me off. I don't really know what the principal sees in this guy. But I'll show him properly what it means to live as a hunter. Well then. I'll begin. Aok. He dodged. Although I did pull my strength back at the last minute. Is this beginner's luck? Ah. But this is the end of that luck. I'll finish it. Whoa. His force is amazing. As expected of Teacher Gunuk. God. What the hell? Impossible. A mere G rank is beating me, a B rank. Kuhik. Teach. No, Appa. As expected, you're the best. What the? Isn't he a B rank? Then aren't I at least an A rank at this point? Why yeah. As expected. Ugh. The PE teacher went down in a single blow. Who is that person? He definitely felt like an ordinary person. How did this happen? Is he alright? Oi, you should fight me too. Ha. What? Humph, Choi Kong-san. A human male. A male human. Has been in use for 58 years. Things to note. Muscles that have the possibility of transcending. Choi Kong-san. A human male. A male human. Has been in use for 58 years. Things to note. Muscles that have the possibility of transcending. Oh, a new phrase. In the end, it'll be even sweeter. Keek keek. Somehow, I feel annoyed. In any case. To think that he would destroy Teacher Gunuk like that. As expected, the machine was broken. But, compared to his abilities that day, this is nothing. I'll have to make him pass out. My blood is pumping for the first time in a while. Then, shall we start? Kakik. Ichem. A bet. Before we do, let's make a bet. The loser has to listen to the winner's single request. How about it? As long as it isn't anything illegal, it's fine since I'm still a public servant. It won't be anything weird. You just have to do one thing that I request of you if I win. Look at this brat. He's really that sure he'll win. Even if he doesn't become a believer after I win, I'll have to say the keyword like I did with Miri SSI. Okay. I'm not sure if that's possible, but alright. Ichem. However, if I win, then you have to do me a favor as well. Okay. Let's do it. That's not a problem. Since I'll win regardless. Good, then. Ak. Drunkard Hyungnim really is no joke. Then I'll gather all my power too. Skill sharing strong body. Wooia. Just who is that guy? Just how many skills does he have? As expected, it really is you. Miracle's words were right. By miracle, do you mean the S-rank hunter, Yeji? Most brutal and most honorable. That's right. She said that soon, the most brutal and most honorable being would appear. Wait, now that I think about it. Brutal. And honorable. Miracle is really incredible, isn't she? Was she talking about evil God and good God? Then isn't that? She said that if that being ever appeared, I should affiliate them with the Academy. That's right. The Academy. Wouldn't that be kind of troublesome? Ha. I still have to write a novel and be promoted. I'm busy too, you know. As expected. This damned human. Let's continue to check whether you are the being that Miracle was talking about. Heva. Kuha-ah. Uriap. Fuhawk. Qhawk. Punk. You really are amazing. This is an S-class. But, I'm still not using my full power. It's still worth a try. I must defeat you and have you enter the Academy. Ha. Even if that means having to use my full power. Forget it. I'm coming. Whoa. It's the principal's full power. It's those fists that popped monsters like balloons. Shouldn't they stop this? Heva-app. We need to stop them. Even Teacher Yu Ilshin won't be able to stand something like that. Moto FM. Number 1 has overcome the trial of flowers. On the 11th floor of the Tower of Warriors. Your faithful believer and interim apostle, number 1, wants to give you an offering. What? Right now. Well, he does send me an offering every time he overcomes a trial. Let me knock down Choi Gangsan first before confirming. I don't care if I end up breaking an arm. Ha. What is this? Don't tell me, it's the offering. Shit. What kind of offering is this? Flowers. Hijuk. Euaak. He hasn't even fainted yet. Be but the monster. Mommy. Save me. Ha. What's wrong with him? He's allergic, or what? Wait, if it's like this, does it mean I win? Then, will the homeless Hyungnim become my believer? But the message confirming he has become my believer hasn't popped out yet. It looks like I really have to tell him the keyword. Then. Humanity. Why is she summoning me? Non-believers are hoping to enter the city. Will you accept and bestow them your grace? Yes, no. Damn awesome. My believers keep increasing their numbers on their own, so the quest is going smoothly. Ah. Begin the development. Expand the city walls to 2x its size. Build more houses. Congratulations. Your number of believers has increased. Quest. Low-grade good God promotion in progress. Ordinary believers. 10, 112, 326.100000000. I've expanded the territory according to the number of believers for now, but at this rate, when am I going to get 1 billion believers? Fuck. Fuck. It seems like that's an exclusive greeting for Lord Yuilshin. Doesn't that make it a divine utterance? Ooh. Divine greeting. Lord Yuilshin. Ha. What is it now? To the great and merciful Lord Yuilshin. Fuck. 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 There was no mention of not spewing vulgarities in front of children. Fuck. Fuck. Anyway, where on earth did our principal go? Fuck. Ah, fuck, what is it this time? What? Huff. Huff. Lord Yuilshin, your fanatic believer, sword demon, is on the verge of committing suicide. Would you like to save him? Yes, no suicide. Keek. Ah. Sword God. Please save me. Ha. Who? Ugh. What came into you, and why are you killing yourself all of a sudden? No, it's not like that. You're not trying to kill yourself. You just almost killed yourself. Right. For sure. I didn't sense anything. Where the hell did he come from? Sword God. You can't let your guard down. That guy over there is using a strange technique. A pervert. If you try listening to his voice manipulation, you'll know that he's not an ordinary pervert. What? Ha. He's not a guy, and he's not a pervert. Pardon. What do you mean? What are you doing here, Somina? Somina. Why the hell is Somina doing that to me? Somina. Female human. Has been in use for 24 years. Special remarks. Is related to the god of destruction and is under the curse of the abyss. As I said before, I have sensing skills, so. Even then. As expected, the people that the sword god meets are on a different level. Why you're pretty. I can't believe such a goddess-like beauty uses evil tricks. I can't be blinded. This mask uses an A-class cover-up magic. Don't make me laugh. A sensing skill can break through an item like this. Cook. An overwhelming energy. Well, aside from that, what are you doing here? Of course. I'm here to kill that punk. Ha. You're going to kill the sword phantom. Sword god, of the 10 people I told you about the other day that I can't kill. One of them is her. Sword phantom, tell me honestly. Aren't you actually weak? Anyway, I don't know what's happening, but can't you just forgive him? He may look lacking, but if you know him, he's actually a poor guy. This guy is nice. Ha! You want me to leave the guy that tried to kill my little sibling? As expected. She knows. If that's the case, then shouldn't you let him live? If you really can't let it go, I'll take responsibility and surrender. I don't know what you're deluding yourself in, but great timing. Pardon. If you have that sorted out, then. What? Why me? You're next in line. Don't act innocent. Johann said your name too. I already know that you're behind all of this. I am. If it's Johann. Then. This is really infuriating. What is she conspiring? Then, let me ask you a question as well. If you really cherish your brother so much, why did you seal his ability away? This human. How did he? Is it because of his sensing skill? As expected, he's dangerous. I should kill him. Blood seal. Song Mina, cursed by the abyss, is risking sealing her own life. Yes, Mabin Miri's seal, which could not be solved no matter how much skill is used, belongs to Song Mina. No matter how much I think about it, I don't get why you have to risk your life for a seal. You're jealous. Because your brother is a much better hunter, you had to cut him off. You don't know anything, so. Declaration of Apostle, don't talk nonsense. Apostle. Sword God. EUAAAAA. You're nothing but a bug. Cook. Cough. Kohuk. What the hell is this crazy ability? She just flicked him. You should be careful. Sword God. Sword Phantom, are you okay? There's actually a rumor. That Song Mina is not an S-class but an SS class. An SS class. I, on the other hand, am just a G-class. So just how strong is she? I'll stop killing you now. I'll stop killing you now. Va Kihut. Sword God. MD. Ugh. You can't die. Sword God. Ah. Please. Shut the hell up. It's just a little ticklish. What? As expected. Ha, I can live now. Just ticklish. I gave it my all this time though. Ha. Where the hell did he come from? I'll admit that you're better than I expected. But if you think that my ability is only mental manipulation, then you're mistaken. Ha. What? It's a crisis. It's an absolute crisis. Sword God, be careful. As I've mentioned earlier, Song Mina may be an SS class. SS class. Officially, the highest class of Korean hunters is S-class. But if what the Sword Phantom says is right, then she's much stronger than that homeless guy. No, she's incomparable to him. Burn. What? Ah. Wah ah. Kaha UK. This. In addition to the mental manipulation skill, I can't believe this kind of attack skill is possible. She's really trying to kill us. Probably not, right? I haven't even started. You rats. What? She's really serious. Freeze. Wah. No way. My ankles are. Ah. Is she a mind hunter? She can use attack skills freely. Wait, mind. Right. This is. Hup. Sword Phantom, these are all just hallucinations. Ah. It's all fake. No, no, no. Yeah, you're right. My ability is in the mental realm, and all of these are just illusions. But, did you know? Perfect illusion is no different from reality. Even if this is just an illusion, if this kind of illusion is imprinted on your body, you guys will die. If you don't want to be destroyed like this, reveal your identity and purpose. Even if I tell her, she won't believe me, but I'm a third-rate writer. Even ants are gods. Right now, I'm focusing on turning Miri into an S-class hunter. So, I don't know what's going on, but please release Miri. What? Since you want to die, you've gone crazy. If you really want to die that much, then die. Sword God. Humph. You bugs. Skill sharing. Ha. Strong body. Skill shared. Steel. Body. Ugh. He received that with just force alone. That's insane. Hee hee. As expected of the sword god. I told you it was just an illusion, but you wouldn't believe me. You just stayed frozen there. Well, that's... again. You're overdoing it again. No way. My apologies. Sword god. Isn't that guy a mere G-class? This blasphemous man will cut his stomach open enough with your bullshit. Just stay there quietly. I've got something to take care of before this. Ah. Sword God. Miss Guardian of Miri. Will you listen to me? So fast. Ha. How dare. Skill. No, someone's still talking over here. Illusory space on. Wah. Where the hell is this place? And the pleasant smell of the breeze makes one feel so good for some reason. Insects on a midsummer night that I seem to hear, hum. It feels like I can do anything. Ha. This is you. So beautiful. You're really pissing me off. Skill. Oh right, I was fighting Miri's guardian. What's this? Infinitely deep swamp. Hyuhuk. This is your end now. Give up. Crushing. Index finger. Of the god. Hyuhyuk. Oh shit. The skill is of no use. Don't worry. Ha. You're not going to die, so don't worry. But if you get sucked in there, your body will enter a vegetative state, and you will never be able to wake up. Isn't it basically the same thing? No, let's calm down. This is just another illusion for sure. This is really your last chance now. Miss Guardian. Please calm down. Say it. Wait. Say what? Who are you? What's your motive? Well. Miss Song-mina. It's just that I can see it. Good, do you feel like talking now? It's not about that. What? I can see your underwear. It's white. Well, who told you to step on someone's face while wearing a miniskirt? Just die. You bastard. Owa. MMH. I'm sleepy. No, I can't sleep. She still hasn't explained why she put a seal on Miss Miri. So sleepy. The condition to activate Night Blooming Rose has been met. Somehow, it feels like I'm having a really nice dream. What the hell? What the hell are these things? How can something like this be in my thinking space? It's a place no one can enter without my permission. They're bigger than earlier. That bastard. Could it be? I'm sleeping, but I want to sleep even harder. Damn it. Huff huff, all I can do is dodge. Have I ever felt so helpless before? The difference in power is too big. This is like the horrors of that day. I can't die like this. No. Please. I still have things to do. I can't die before I get my revenge on the Nether Dragon. Before I get my revenge. This place is Brealuin. Where am I? I was definitely fighting Mina. Ha. Activating Blind God's Eye Inherent Authority. Ha. This is. Ilshin is observing Mina's nightmare. Mina's nightmare. It ended up branding the two sisters. Uni, I did good, right? I think I can also avenge our parents now. Kya ag. Stop, Uni. It hurts. Uni. Please. Don't even dream of revenge. I'm sorry. Yue. Didn't even know. The mentality of Mina, who has been eaten by the rose that blooms at night, is breaking down. Sword God. Are you okay? Ha. You weren't answering me. I was worried. Really? What are you gonna do now? Ha. Are you gonna sell her off to the Hunter Association? Mina SSI. Mina SSI. Wake up. Phew. Thank God. She's not dead. Mina SSI. Are you hurt anywhere? Mama. Damn it. The healing ring finger isn't working either. Stalkers, are you watching? What should I do to cure Mina? A strong body will cure anything. She needs to train her body. Nope. Rejected. Next please. If she's gonna die anyways, why don't you just offer her to me as a sacrifice? I didn't expect anything from you in the first place. Please get lost. If you become a high-tier god, you'll be able to cure her with the power of God's healing ring finger. I'm barely reaching a low-tier god, let alone a high-tier god. I'm rejecting this one as well. I don't really recall this, but... Hold on. You have fulfilled the criteria to bloom the original ability, Rose that Blooms at Night, that was gifted by Soundless Nightmare. The rose that blooms at night always appeared. Activated while unconscious. Could I be a genius? Am I right, Nightmare SSI? Why don't you say something? If she ate it already, there's nothing that can be done. What? Does that mean I have to just leave her in this state? There is one way. Oh. Really? You're telling me that? I gotta sleep with her. That's the only way. Really? Soundless Nightmare vigorously nods its head. You should sleep under the sheets. Where are you going? I'm gonna prepare breakfast. You don't mind rice, right? There were no sexual implications included when Soundless Nightmare food. I like food. Just like how water flows from a high place to a lower place. It seems to be working too. Which means I just have to share my dreams with her in the same space. So Mina. Well then, let's check if you're okay. What's your name? What's your favorite thing? Miri. My sister. What's your least favorite thing? I'm scared of flowers. Because of that, I've been lacking sleep, and I'm sleepy. I'm going back to bed. I've become a kidnapper. The nation's hunter, Song Mina, has gone missing. The Hunter Association has announced that Song Mina has disappeared. It seems like this news can bring chaos. I should keep myself hidden until Song Mina somewhat comes back to her senses. I'm deep in the mountains, so I guess they won't find me so easily. But first, I should let Miri know. Haha. Haha. Ah. You're awake, Sword God. Is your training going well? I bid you a good morning. Of course. It is a revolutionary sword style that breaks all stereotypes of swordsmanship. The swordsmanship book that you have gifted me is a thing of wonder. The Heavenly Sword. I initially thought the lower god rank-up quest would be impossible. The Heavenly Sword of Cheon Ma. Of course, I bought it at a high price just to train you. To be honest, how the hell am I even supposed to make 1 billion believers and 10 S-ranked followers? Your S-rank and above followers' possibility of transcendence have increased by 2. Added. Ilho. Anti-Sword Saint, are you alright? I don't know how hard they've been training in Entria, but Ilho and Enti have become S-ranks. Which means that Sword Phantom has a chance to become one too. Since there's almost no chance that an S-rank hunter would become my follower, I'll turn my followers to S-rank. And that's why I invested 20 million god coins to buy that sword book. That sword just came with it, but the ultimate swordsmanship is abandoning the sword itself. Rise above humans, sever the sky, and finally, cut down the mountains. To tell the truth, my fists are stronger than my blade. It really looks like I've been scammed. But the items that I bought from the 1000 Blade can't even be refunded. No refunds. What a scam. Yeah. Let's just drop my expectations. Ha. This was extremely effective on Ilho, so it should be effective on Sword Phantom too. Let's just use Bacchus potions. They are the best for growth. Drink this while you train. HM. Thank you, Sword Saint. Alright, then. I'm going to make breakfast, so you should continue with your training. This guy. He's watched too many historical shows. No. I should be the one to. Just do what I tell you to do. It'll help me more if you become stronger. I will make sure to live up to your expectations, Sword Saint. What should I cook for breakfast? Let's see. Are there any good recipes? Breaking news. S-rank hunter Baek Yu-hyun warns the terrorist kidnapper. If you dare to even touch her, I'll twist your neck off. Ha. Twist my neck off. Hey, where's my Mina? Baek Yu-hyun, male human. Has been in use for 26 years. Things to note. He owns a flame that may transcend. Your. Baek Yu-hyun. How dare you? Do you have any idea who this person is? Who is he? He is the mighty Sword Saint. Hey, Sword Phantom SSI, I'm starting to get embarrassed, so please stop. Sword Saint. What's that? I'm disappointed in you. The famous Baek Yu-hyun has the eyes of a child. Hoo-hoo, that Mina girl that you've been looking for has already lost to the Sword Saint and has become unable to live without him. Hook. Unable to live without this bastard. If it's what I think it is, you'll all die here. Haha. You fool. You do not recognize true strength. Just shut up. Please. Please rest here, Sword Saint. I'll take care of that man. Ha. Where is his confidence coming from? You're up against an S rank. Die, you amateur. Hap. You are. He disappeared. Fast. This is teleportation. Where is Mina? What was that crazy bastard talking about? Where's Mina? What did that crazy bastard mean? This is the red dragon, the essence of Baek Yuhyun's sword. You bastard, what have you done? Answer me. Ah, hot. My face is gonna get burned. Let's put off the flames first. Forefinger. How dare you point at me? I can't move. What kind of skill did you use? Vanish. What the hell? Ha. My sword of the dragons. Is this your doing too? What? Why? Don't you let go of my neck first. I'm still really warm because of the flames from just now. I'm weak to heat, you know. What? What did you just say? I know you heard me. He defeated Baek Yuhyun so easily. He's amazing. Skill. Agnes. Ha. Enough. I'll share skill, ha. Shut up. Mina can't sleep because of how loud it is. Mina. You're okay. I'm so glad. Bad person. What? Am Mina. Cook, Mina. Why are you attacking me? Are you okay? What? Don't worry. Ah, sure. Okay. I'll protect you from the bad person. If you suddenly hug me like that. Mina. Miri. Don't ever get hurt, okay? Yes, Uni. Oh, I almost called her Uni. And if these two really are dating like the rumors say, I'd wanna die if I were in his shoes. A girlfriend who can't even recognize her and regressed to her child self. I'll let this one go since I feel bad for you. God's healing ring finger. I've been healed. Calculating principle of cause and effect of the opponent, Baek Yuhyun, being healed. He may be an 8th place low-ranking being, but he possesses the possibility of transcending. 100 coins will be used in exchange for the healing. Crap, 100. Sure is pricey for an S-class. No. This is an opportunity for me to increase the number of S-class followers I have. He looks like he'd give me his liver if I asked. Look at those eyes. Did you just heal me? He might become a follower if I do well. I'll have to try. This amazing healing ability. Even the S-class healer I met in South America wasn't this good. I'll build a good relationship with him first. Baek Yuhyun SSI, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I'll explain the situation. What? I guess he wasn't alone. Sigh. Ha. Did you come with your subordinates? No. I came alone. He wouldn't lie in this situation, so who are those guys then? There are a crap ton of them. Is there a reward for my head? Or is it the Hunter Association's investigation team? Sigh. Whoever they are. They've made things real annoying. Oh my. There are a lot of them. Mr. Principal. Why is he wearing such an expression though? Ah. The news. Don't tell me the principal also thinks that I'm the kidnapper. Whoa. Even Miri is here. It's Miri. Ha. How do I even start explaining this? We're in the perfect situation that's easily misunderstood. That's what happened. Exactly as they did, and the part of the story where Song Mina sealed. So that's why Uni placed a seal on me. HNNGH, Miri. Stop, why are you crying? Uni, you risked your life for me. Hee, I love you too. Uni, I love you. Please take this. This is a license for a Class B awakened. You're a G-class in terms of stats, but with the principal's guarantee, as well as that monster flower you summoned. Why? Kayak. Scary flower. Ak. F flower. Ahem. Anyway, your ability to summon bizarre monsters was highly evaluated, hence the B-class license. Ah. The night blooming rose. Monster flower. Bizarre monster. That's why I'd like to ask you, why don't you work with me? As a B-class, you'd be able to teach at the academy. Ha. Why would I do that? I have to raise ants. And even if I'm just a third-rate novelist, I still have to write. I also have to raise S-class believers. Anyway, I'm a busy person just so you know. I could even give you twice the starting salary. If we add the principal's special budget for operation on top of your starting salary, it would be this much. Whoa. How many zeros are there? So many. I'll be an academy teacher. Actually, it's been a lifelong dream of mine to teach. When do I start? Yup. A very special person is coming in today. Miri, you look happy. Did something good happen? Who's that? That tracksuit. Isn't it that guy who defeated Teacher Gunwook with a single hit? So who's that guy behind him? Hello, everyone. I will be your temporary homeroom teacher, Yu Il-shin. While Mr. Gunwook is on sick leave. What did he say? What? All of a sudden. Everyone, quiet. I am the teaching assistant Sword Demon. You brats, you should know how much of an honor it is to receive the teachings of the great sword god. Ahem, so our first class. It's PE. It's Teacher Gunwook's class. Oh, is that so? Then, let's make it a self-study period. Ugh. I didn't get enough sleep. The room was already too small, then there's Teacher Choi Gangsan and even Baek Yu-hyun. Whoever dares to interrupt the sword god's sleep, you better not make even the slightest noise from now on. Won't be forgiven by Yong. Yong. The sword's name is Yong. So, like, dragon's tooth. How childish. The energy coming out of him is at least that of an A-class. I just shut up and let self-study. The next day. Yanon. Your exams are coming up, right? Then, shall we do some self-study? The next day again. Ha, it's raining hard, ha. For days like these, it can't be helped. Self-study it is. And the next day after that. It's such a nice day. So let's self-study. What the hell's with that person? We've been doing nothing but self-study these past 4 days. When he's asleep, he's playing some game that has ants in it or something. You call that a teacher? Ugh. Ah, I'm so glad I took this job, 'cause they also give free food. Fufu, student Go Myongji, why are you eating so little when the food's free? This deadbeat salary thief. Oh my. Just look at our teacher eating so happily. What? Are your eyes okay? She's totally lost it. What's so good about a sloppy and tacky tracksuit wearing uncle who only knows how to get us to self-study? What? Ah. Teacher Yu Ilshin. It's fine, only I need to know how charming our teacher is. He. What? My uni and teacher Yu Ilshin's waiting for me. Myongji. I'm leaving first. Hey. Are you meeting that guy after school hours as well? I can't bear to watch this any longer. I have to get my friend out of this quagmire. Even if I have to wrestle those things off with my own hands, I will tear off whatever they are that's clouding. Miri's eyes. The next day. Pair up with whomever you like. Instead of self-study, we'll be doing some sparring exercises today. Finally, an opportunity has come. I'll beat the hell out of you using my abilities. I'm leaving the rest to Mr. Sword Demon. 'Cause I'm sleepy. Yes, your wish is my command. What the hell? How is this different from self-study? You arrange sparring exercises, but you're going to sleep. Oh my, that place looks good. Teacher, wait. Ichem. What? I don't have a partner. But I wanted to sleep. Oh right, there are 21 people in the class. I didn't consider that. So, I would like it if teacher Yu Ilshin could be my partner. Brat. How dare you want the sword god as your opponent? You brat. Why? Is it too much to ask him to be a sparring partner? He's not scared, is he? I will be your partner. Mr. Sword Demon, please be quiet. Teacher Choi Eunbai said she'll give me a salary deduction and make me pay for lunch if I do this half-assed. I should at least pretend that I'm working. You damn deadbeat teacher. I can still hear everything even if you say it quietly. You loafing salary thief guy, I'll beat your ass. Goodness, what foul language. I'd still be able to hear every word even if you were mumbling. This brat. Isn't this student Go Myongji, Miss Miri's best friend? Phew. I really can't say anything even if she called me a loafer and a salary thief. Since I've only been sleeping during class. But there's a reason for that. This morning. Ugh, my head. I gave up my bed to those two sisters for the sake of Miss Mina's treatment. And I haven't been able to get a wink of sleep because of these idlers. To think these guys are S-class hunters. The future of South Korea is bleak. Excuse me. Why don't you go sleep at your own house? You call this an S-class? He's not even budging. Ha. Been staying in my place for a week now. And they've been drinking every day. Congrats on getting a job. We should drink on a day like this. The day before officially going to work. Congrats as well. And please take care of me now. I was worried that it would hinder Mina's treatment, but... Beer. Uni. Ooh. Alcohol again. Drink up. I like it, 'cause you guys look dumb when you're drunk. Whether it's unfortunate or not, I guess it's a good thing that Mina likes these idiots. Gimme food. I'm hungry. Here we go again. Just please stay still. What's that? Ignore it. It's just a kitchen knife. I'll make you some kimchi fried rice. Wow, I like the sound of that. Make me a fried egg too. I've been drinking all week and taking care of Miss Mina at the same time, so there's not enough time to sleep. S-class hunter Sergei, a naturalized Russian-born citizen, was killed in Gangwon-do. The Hunter Association has yet to issue an official statement, however, everyone is already paying attention and waiting for them as experts are already predicting the appearance of unknown high-level monsters since Sergei Brin was an S-class. This looks like the emergence of a disaster-grade monster. We could have anticipated this if Miracle was here. Sergei. What an unfortunate death. And Miracle had to be unconscious at such a critical moment. Whoa. Take a look at this photo. What's with the curly handwriting? Is it a will left by Sergei? According to the analysis team, it's not Sergei's handwriting and it's an African language. It says, a sacrifice to God. What? Let's go then before it's too late. Understood. Skill. Teleport. Your kimchi rice is done. Ha. Where did those two idlers go? Ha. Where did the idiots go? I'll go find out. Meanwhile, Miss Mina, you should finish your meal and then get ready for school. Whenever we go to school, I always leave Miss Mina with Teacher Choi Eun-bai. I love Teacher Eun-bai the most. I think that's the best for both Miss Mina and I. Anyway, I said I was going to work hard tomorrow, but I guess there's no helping it. It is a female human. It has been in use for 19 years. Special note. It has useful necromancer skills. Necromancer skills, huh? Open your eyes, my subordinate, Hades. Then, I'll start now, teacher. If it's Hades. The king of the underworld in Greek mythology. Skill. Spirit summon. Giant zombie Hades. It is a summon ranked 7th in the underworld. It has been in use for 1,100 years. Special note. He used to be a knight who served the mountain-crushing giant. But after he had fallen many years ago, he has now become an emaciated zombie with only his skin left. So, student Myongji uses her necromancy skills to handle zombies. It looks like this will be a lot of fun. Skill, steel body. Ha. Hades, what's wrong? Hurry up and attack. You. Have you gone crazy? Hades. What are you doing? Hurry and attack. A summoner's command should be absolute. How did this ridiculous thing happen? What's happening? Wow, he subdued Myongji's summon without even lifting a hand. This zombie bastard. Well done on recognizing the greatness of the sword god. Hee, that's also what I thought too. Our teacher's really so cool. Arg. Hades. Move. Come on, please move. She's a bit pitiful. Our squirrel-like student. What if we pretend to fight? How dare I? It might be faint, but I can feel the strength of my master, the mountain-crushing giant, from you. I implore you to take those words back. Mountain-crushing giant. I feel like I've heard that name a lot from somewhere. Ah. I remembered. Giant zombie Hades. Summon ranked 7th in the underworld. It has been in use for 1,100 years. Special note. He used to be a knight who served the mountain-crushing giant. But after he had fallen many years ago, he has now become an emaciated zombie with only skin left. So you served that guy as a knight. Without even realizing it, I placed my hand on Hades' head. And soon, Hades' past flooded my head like surging waves. Hades, who became the giant god's knight out of his admiration for him, failed to protect that priestess, and ended up losing his life. Phantom full of resentment, he wandered endlessly throughout the underworld. That's so damn touching. You possess the mountain-crushing giant's divine power. Yes, of course. Congratulations. I don't know what the result will be, but based on the atmosphere right now, it should be something good, right? What? Evolution. Would you like to use your divine power to evolve giant zombie Hades? Yes. No. Yes. Kevak. This is a miracle. Teacher is really the best. This is an honor to my entire family to be able to witness a miracle created by the sword god with my own eyes. An evolution. This is. Bye. Congratulations. Giant zombie Hades. has evolved into Knight Paladin Hades. To be able to create such a miracle. The sword god really is amazing. Knight Paladin Hades. Classification. Dark Paladin. Special note. Has the possibility to transcend. Thank you for your grace. I pledge upon my soul that I will become Lord Yuilshin's shield. Quest. Lower grade good god promotion in progress. S-class and beyond believers with the probability to transcend. 4. Hades has changed. He can even talk now. Miss Squirrel looks shocked. Oh. But why do I feel so dizzy? Oh no. Master. Sword God. Teacher. Oh my, look at how pale his face. What should we do? Why did this suddenly happen to the great sword god? He has only fallen asleep. There is nothing wrong with his body. Gosh, is that so? Just how exhausted must he have been? Please sleep well. I will stand guard until you wake up. You will need to consume your divine power in order for your believers to evolve. I guess I used up a lot more power than I thought. Well, that's normal since I was evolving something. This is inside my dream. It's the abundance new nim today. I now have the ability to directly meet those stalkers that I've only interacted with through the status windows. Endlessly granting abundance. Says, you used up a lot of your divine power today, so rest well to recover your power. Yes, yes. Thank you. Abundance new nim. Oh my, this feels so good. Is this heaven? However, I had no idea that while I was resting, a being full of malevolence was approaching. I'm bored. When is Miri and Ilshin's class going to end? It'll be fun to play with them. Hee, I knew this would happen, so I secretly brought this thing. I'm gonna play with this now. Hey, whoever's in there. Do you want some candy too? Just kidding. I won't give you any. This is mine. Ha. I prefer her old self despite how rude she was. Ha. What on earth is that appearance even? No, no. Miss Mina, don't worry. We still have plenty of candies left. I am scared. Miss Mina. Calm down. What's gotten you so scared? Monster. A monster has come to swallow me. Inside that is where 2 sacrifices for God are hiding. They were 2 seeds sown by the abyssal dragon. However, why is one of them not ripe yet? Look, I wonder who that guy is. Ah. This is driving me nuts. Hey. It'll be troublesome if you enter this place wearing that kind of outfit. Ha. Seriously, this guy. Please show me your ID first. How dare these insignificant beings? What? You. Crazy bastard. Do you know what this place is? Sacrifices to God. Off, red alert, an intruder broke in. How noisy. There are only 2 sacrifices to God. The rest are trash. Surround him and attack all at once. Damn it, just when the principal isn't here. I found it. One of the seeds sown by the abyssal dragon. Heil the unripened sacrifice. Who the hell are you? Ford. Loud little parasites. Should die. Cool. Pwaff. Cook. A parasite. Dares to block my attack. Everyone, please evacuate immediately to the bunker. The principal and S-class hunters will arrive in 10 minutes. Please evacuate to the bunker instead of fighting the villain. Please move Mr. Uilshin to the bunker. I'll try to fend him off for 10 minutes. Hades will do that himself. Kuhu. That's impossible. Hyuk. What is that? "10 minutes. Don't even dream of support, you insects. Is that a territory barrier? Only Lord-class monsters like the Nether Dragon can do that. Miri SSI, run to the bunker. That's the only option we have right now." What? I'll distract that alligator, so. Where are you going? Kohuk. How dare you? But where has the sacrifice gone? Inside the bunker is something wrong, Mina SSI. Miri's in danger. Mina SSI. Miri SSI. Watch out. Miri SSI. Cough. Dear Sword God. I'm sorry. Ugh. You can't escape, sacrifice. Teacher. No. Skill. Mind control. Stop. 10 of Ha. The Nether Dragon seed came here on her own. The skill didn't work. Loud. Way too loud. Shut up. My sister's about to die. Skill. Thinking. Cook. I'll sacrifice you in a bit. Don't touch my sister. You monster bastard. We'll begin the ceremony. Wah. I'm scared. Save me. Please save my Miri. You Ilshin Nim. What was that? I think I have to go now, Nunim. Tears of the Bountiful Abundance. Says that your divine power has yet to fully recover. She is worried that you might die to the God of Destruction's apostle if you go now. I have to at least do something. You Ilshin Nim. No. No. God. Please. The blood ritual is done. I will now offer the sacrifice to God. Qua. My tail. My precious little tail. S. Apostle Gustav, 85 years old. Remark. SS class. In charge of harvests. Raised by the god of destruction. Kukukuku. I want to cut up the crocodile. More. Teacher. Crocodile. Crocodile. Cuckoo. How dare. Who are you? We. You mentally ill rat. I want to cut you up. Kukuku. Kohuk. You bastard. I want to cut you up. Even more. You little rat. That's the swordsmanship I want to take after. Kukukuku. Is that all you have, Croc? Ho, you're strong. But that wasn't everything I have. Cuckoo. Really? This is gonna be fun. If I sacrifice you, the great god will be happy. Look. This is the power the great god of destruction has bestowed upon me. Show me whatever powers you have hidden. Slicing you up will be more fun that way. Perpetual truth seeker. Is disappointed in the fact that you used a sword when you have great muscles to put to use. Soundless nightmare. Is cheering you on with cannibalistic flowers in both hands. Useless little stalkers. Phew. Ha. What's this? Is that all he's got? Boring. Ah, my blade won't go through. Mine. Me. The sword god. I can't accept that. Hoyo cuckoo. I'll cut you up. Crocodile. Kukuku. That kind of sword won't be able to slice through this God-given skin. Cook. Evil. I can't move. Ugh. How does it feel to experience this God-blessed power? Dear God, please take this appetizing sacrifice I offer you. Qua. Tapa. Death is approaching. Shit. Wooduk woodoo. My vision's fading. Master. Did I become too arrogant from having become a god? Wouldn't it have been more like me to just run away, no matter who was dying? You Ilshin Nim. Please, regain your strength. Dear great and merciful you Ilshin Nim. Please regain your strength. I can hear and feel the desperate voices and tears of my followers. Ilshin Nim. Don't die. Please. Cook. I'm sorry. If only I were stronger. Their earnest wishes and tears seeped into me. Qua. Skill share. Sword Phantom. Heavenly Demonic God Sword. 1 second. I can't get through the barrier. Damn it. My skills don't work either. Gustav, that bastard. He's gathered all of Korea's S-class and A-class hunters in Gangwon-do and came here. If only I had a miracle. Ha. What the hell are you doing? Cuckoo. I want to slay you. D dangerous. WH what? You. What did you just do? Cuckoo. You have already been slain. Cuckoo. You psychotic bastard. Did you deceive me? Ha. What? Kohuk. What the hell? You lowly parasite. What have you done to me? Ha! Is this his true self? I should've ran away when I first saw him. This person. No, this great being. God of Destruction, S follower, Gustav, has been slain. Absorbing the sacrifice. Congratulations. Follower Gustav is a sacrifice worth 5 S-classes. Quest. Low-class evil god promotion in progress. S-class possessing transcendence potential. Sacrifice. 2, 4, Tenuilshin. You can't die. Ilshin. No. Master is only asleep. Ichem. Asleep. This place is soundless nightmare. I'm in the mouth of a man-eating plant. So. I was eaten by a damn stalker. Soundless nightmare says that once his bodily liquids have been absorbed fully, no curse or poison will ever harm you. That's nice. It's nice, but it's been a really long time. I'm starting to doubt whether this actually works. Soundless nightmare says that there is only one last punch remaining. Punch. Wah. What the hell is this? Are you up? You've been asleep for 1 whole week. Are you okay? Did you have a bad dream? I'm okay. Thanks for worrying about me. Congratulations. The wish of Song Mina has come true, and she has become a 4th follower. Song Mina is a strong follower worth 2 S-classes. Quest. Low-class good god promotion in progress. S-class possessing transcendence potential. Sacrifice. May 1st, 10. Oh. Mina SSI has become my follower. What are you looking at? What? Kiss. Hyuk. Kaya. Another monster. I'm scared. Scary, scary. Ha. Ilho's tribute. A very big fish. Dear you Ilshin. Please feast on this and feel better. Freak, freak. Ha. Ilho. Ugh. What is he doing? What happened? Hyuk. What is this? Uni. Teacher. Sword God. Are you okay? What about some shark fin for lunch? For all of the students and staff. God's crushing forefinger. Direct delivery from the source. I'll pay for the shark. A few days later. Phew. I'm nervous. That teacher is the association's secret weapon. Of course. That's why S-Class Song Mina is always with him. He's the one that killed the SS-Class monster when we were in the bunker. Yeah, the principal won't talk about it, but we all know. I can hear all of you. You all have finally realized the greatness of the Sword God. Everyone, arms to the side. Greetings to the teacher. Oh. She was the classroom president. I never knew. They've never greeted me like this before. Anyway, I'm glad the students are looking much happier after the Gustav incident. Ahem. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Since it's been a while, we'll self-study. I was gonna have them self-study while I worked on my overdue drafts. But I don't think I should. They look like they're gonna have an uprising if I do. Counseling office. Next is Hyojio. Yes, teacher. Hyojio. Female human. 19 years old. Remark. Simple. Looks healthy on the outside but actually has blood problems. Precise treatment using status windows, counseling, and healing skills. What is that if not an excellent PE teacher? Don't move. God's healing ring finger. Ooh. Whoa, how did you do that? My senses are double what they used to be. Why you too? I want your advice, too. Me too. But it's different in school. Ugh, right. Well, alright. Who first? Me. No. Me first. Nope. I can't give this to you even if you're my student. I was here first. Ha. What a dynamic. Don't fight. I'll just do both of you at the same time. Dear you Ilshin Nim, please save us. Dear God. Warning. Keep out. At that moment, I could see Antria's urgent situation. Follower of the Dominator of the Abyss Swamp. 2000 years old. Remark. Summoned by Arachne. Regenerates endlessly. Follower of the strong and deceitful beast. Male beast. 666 years old. Remark. Summoned by Arachne. Follower of the light shining in the highest depths of the sky. Genderless. 2200 years old. Remark. Uses horrifying flames. Summoned by Arachne. 3 very terrifying followers. The 3 followers are similar or stronger than the SS class. There is a very high possibility that all of Antria's ants will be massacred. What? So these bastards are trying to cut off the source of my power. Danger. Time remaining until the Empire's priestess Arachne and her empirical army of 100 billion bugs arrive at Antria. 78 hours 12 minutes 5 seconds. Hyuk. 100 billion bugs. I can't stop those even if I poured in truckloads of insecticides. Will I be able to protect the ant tribe from them? I barely even won against Gustav. Sword God. What's wrong? Charge alongside His Majesty and the great gods. Let's dry the seeds of the evil god. Shit. I think I'm fucked. No. I have the low-class quest. Kohi. Sword God. He was out for a week, and now. Quest. Low-class good god promotion in progress. S-class possessing transcendence potential. Sacrifice. 6.10, yeah. First, I have to increase the number of followers. When a person is drowning in a swamp. I mean, in water, they're bound to grasp at straws. Grasping at straws. To be so desperate as to try even the most unlikely means to save oneself. There it is. My straws. Choi Kong-san, male human, 58 years old. Remark. Muscular man with the potential of transcending. Likes you for having saved his daughter. Do you have something you want to say to me? Kong-san Hyung Nim, I have a favor to ask. You ha-ha-ho. Alright. I believe in you Ilshin Nim. Good. What a weird favor. Choi Kong-san, male human, 58 years old. Remark. Muscular man with the potential of transcending. Likes you for having saved his daughter. There's no change at all. Ugh, I guess it didn't work. Uni, let's stop gawking and eat. Quest. Low-class good God promotion in progress. S-class possessing transcendence potential. Sacrifice. 6.5.1.10. Thanks to So Mina SSI, who's being fed by her sister right now, I only need 4 more. Seri becoming a low-class god. Time remaining until the Empire's priestess Arachne's empirical army of 100,000 bugs arrive at Antria. 78 hours 12 minutes. That's the only way out of this situation. But why doesn't it work when Kong San Hyung Nim says the keyword? Because he doesn't believe in me. Kong San Hyung Nim, is there anything I can help with? Something that would make you believe in me more. What are you scheming? Is it? Even if I like you, I can't give you my daughter. What the hell is he talking about? Never, never, never. Give it up. The world is not that easy. Don't worry. I'm not into women older than me. What did you just say? You bastard. Are you saying you don't like my daughter? He's definitely not normal. Is that why he can't become a follower? Either way, I need to find a way to make him believe in me. Yes, Hyung Nim. What is it? But you're helping students with your healing skill. Oh, yes. This is it. If I utilize this. Yes. The students and So Mina SSI have gotten much better thanks to the healing skill too. She couldn't even speak at first or recognize people. Really? Is there something I can do for you? Can you heal someone who's reaching the end of their lifespan? Ha! S-Class Choi Kong-san's follower quest has been created. Follower quest. Heal Choi Kong-san's friend and show him the powers of a great god. Opponent. Choi Kong-san. Quest reward. Choi Kong-san's faith. Oh my. I have to do this. Let's go right now. Alright, got one S-Class follower. This is his friend. She's way too young. What are you looking at? Didn't you say she was your friend? She looks like she could be my friend, not yours. Miracle doesn't age. She looked like this when I first met her too. Although she didn't have white hair. Miracle isn't just an ordinary friend. She's a comrade who's been with me through the dangers of the battlefield. A hero who saved Korea with me. Excuse me. Ha. The flowers. Miracle's lifespan is already at its limit. She's absorbing the plant's energy to sustain herself. Doctors and healer hunters tried to heal her, but they all failed. What do you think? Can you do it? I'll try. Lee Myri, female human. Years old. Remark. Her little remaining lifespan has been put on hold by a coma. I can't see her age. This is the first time this has happened. Is it an error? It's not gentlemanly to obsess over a woman's age. Ha. This voice. Is it Miracle's? Oh. I see Miracle has called him into her thinking space. I'll leave it to you. Hoo. Is it good? Hello. What the hell? Is this a dream? No. This is her thinking space. It's similar to Mina SSI's skill, but this is much stronger and more clear than Mina SSI's. Miracle. So you're Lee Myri Nim. Yes, that's right, you Ilshin Nim. Of course. You know me. A chosen one. You were the incarnation of evil in the premonition. But you look rather pathetic and kind in real life. I'm relieved. Pathetic. Is she insulting me or what? I should be mad, right? I was going to use my remaining lifespan to remove you if you were anything like the premonition showed. I should hold it in. I should be respectful toward the hero of humanity. Why did you bring me here? Because my physical body is basically dead. I brought you into this space so I can talk to you. Then can you send me back? I want to heal you. I don't really have time. Remaining time. 68 hours 1 minute 5 seconds. I cannot be healed. Do you want to try using your authority on me? Here. Your authority is much greater than you think. Here, go on. Then. God's healing ring finger. Calculating the causality of the opponent to be healed. Failed to heal. She cannot be healed with the amount of divine power you currently have. Hyuk. What's wrong? I believe in you, Ilshin Nim. You're still young and lacking, but I've decided to put the earth and my fate in your hands. Congratulations. Lee Myri has become your 5th follower. Lee Myri is worth 2 S-classes. S-class possessing transcendence potential. Followers. 8.6.2.10. That was sudden, but now I just need 2 more S-class followers. I saw. If you keep saving small worlds as you are doing now, you will be able to save our own world someday. Does she mean? Antria. I hope you will save us when the time comes. Young and cute God. I will happily look forward to that day. W8. I don't have much time. Young God, do not worry. The solution to your problem is much closer than you think. Follower Lee Myri's skills have been added to the skill sharing. New. Lee Myri, Premonition Dream. Hyuk. A prophecy skill. You do not have enough divine power. Ah. Huff, huff. You Ilshin, are you okay? Huff, huff. A solution that's nearby. I failed the principal's quest, but I'm preparing another way to gain followers. I just have to check my surroundings as Myri said. Then please deliver it by tomorrow at the latest. I've taken out credit loans and monthly loans, and I emptied out my bank account. I hope this will work. Hiya. The sword I got from the fraud. Sword Phantom Training Sword Ver 2. A heavenly demonic god sword training sword sold by the 1000 blade that cuts all. Heavily ripped off. Training Sword Ver 1's upgraded version. Remark. Fucking heavy and durable. I paid 20 million for this. In order to make Sword Phantom an S-class. Ku. The Wise Taiji Sword. The Wise Taiji Sword. The Secret Collection of the 1000 Blade that Cuts All. A book containing the essence of Zhang Sanfeng. And this I got as a free reward. But this kind of placid-tempered swordsmanship doesn't go well with my type of swordsmanship, which strives for the extremes. The heavenly demonic god sword is already overwhelming. If I were to learn the Wise Taiji sword, I am afraid my energy and blood will be ruined. Sword Phantom politely declined. The damn 1000 blade that cuts all. Heh. So cool. Stop watching and come up here. Ha. Me. Ah. Water. Would you like water? No, not you. The summon monster next to you. Ah. Sir Sword Phantom, do you want to taste loss again? I feel like I can win against you today. Today's different. Even if you're an S-class. Oh ho. Perhaps. It's impossible for an A-class to defeat an S-class, but it is possible for Sword Phantom to get to S-class through duels with Hades. The heavenly demonic god sword. It's not any ordinary sword technique, after all. Somewhere close by. She might have meant Sword Phantom. I won't go easy on you. Prepare yourself. Ha. I've mastered the heavenly demonic god sword to the extremes. I am not the same me from yesterday. Ko Hyuk. Sir Sword Phantom, that was pretty good, but still not enough to beat me. Cook. This stupid body. But wait. I will definitely win one day. I'm sure you will. You are alive, after all. My liege, I will take him to the nurse's office. All right. Hades. I'm coming with. The problem is when. As Hades said, Sword Phantom will become an S-class one day. Synchronization with the God Maker has increased. 45, minus 46. You Ilshan's inherent authority has been reinforced. TCH, I've got a war to attend. This is my 2000th bottle, and yet it only rose by 1. Is it going okay? Ah. Of course she wouldn't reply. She's super concentrated. At the moment, Song Mina Nim is undoing Miri SSI's seal. She's undoing the seal in order to let her protect herself instead of having her powerlessly become a sacrifice to the Nether Dragon. Ack. You. Uni, are you okay? Huff, huff. Yeah. I'm okay. The close place that Miracle mentioned. I thought she meant either Sword Phantom or Song Miri. Don't push yourself too hard. Try to be slow. Well, whatever. You can do it. Fighting. Don't worry. I'm not into older women. Mina. Yes. I'm not Uni. I don't want to be older. Call me Mina. Haha Mina SSI, do you want candy? Phew. She needs to come back to normal. I like candy, gimme. So that we can undo the seal. Heh heh. It'd be 10 if Sword Phantom and Miri SSI became S-class. I guess I don't have the time for that, though. Time remaining until the Empirical Army arrives at Antria. 48 hours 1 minute 30 seconds. I guess it's impossible. I need to hurry and start training. Ah. I almost forgot something. Miri SSI. Yes. I need to leave this world for a bit. Tell Sword Phantom I'm leaving the guarding to him once he wakes up. Ha. I have something very, very important to do. What is it? Sleeping. Thousand Blade SSI. Are you kidding me right now? The unexpectedly close place that Miracle mentioned. The last option is the hell training with the stalkers in my dream. Time flows much slower in the dream world than in real life, so I'll be able to train for more than 3 months in the dream. Which is around 2 days in real life. Very awesome. Although I'm not sure how much stronger I can become. Sword God Temple. This is the realm of the 1,000 blades that cuts all. When I first laid my eyes on this fraud, I almost fainted. Anyway. Kayaag, that's not what's important. 1,000 Blade SSI, is the repair done yet? I left the knife that exploded during the fight with Gustav with him to repair. The 1,000 blades that cuts all, says not yet. He says he needs more time because the blade was badly broken. Then at least lend me something. The 1,000 blades that cuts all, says that will be 1 million coins. What? Why has the price doubled since last time? The 1,000 blades that cuts all says not to borrow if you are broke. Damn this evil merchant. Fraud. Phew. I guess I have no choice. Pay 1 million coins. Wait. He's not playing a trick on me to earn extra money, is he? Ugh. What is this? 1,000 Blade SSI. Just a wooden sword. What am I supposed to do with this? Are you kidding me? Do you think I'm that stupid? The 1,000 blades that cuts all says it is a better sword than it looks, so just try it out. Wooden sword made from an apricot tree. 850 years old. Remark. A training sword used by the founder of the Manhwa sect. Years old. A training sword used by the founder of the Manhwa sect. That actually doesn't sound bad. Phew. I'm in a hurry, so I'll just use this. I already paid anyway. Activate Ultra Blade. The 1,000 blades that cuts all says that once the synchronization with the Manhwa sect founder's wooden sword hits 50, a miracle will happen. Huh. What? 50, a miracle. He says the synchronization rate will increase the more you train here. Right. The synchronization rate did increase faster in dreams. But this wooden sword that I mean, the Manhwa sect founder is reacting. As if he's trying to tell me something. Well. Anyway, a miracle. What could that be? The 1,000 blades that cuts all sneers and says we will begin hell training. So suddenly. Follow. I blocked his sword with this. The 1,000 blades that cuts all says to try and attack him once. Remaining time. 30 hours 50 minutes 10 seconds. Synchronization. 46. TCH. I've never succeeded in an attack in a dream before. Remaining time. 20 hours 01 minutes 0 seconds. Synchronization. 46.5. Huff huff. Hoo hoo. I can see his weakness now. Finally. A successful attack for the first time. Huff. Remaining time. 20 hours 00 minutes 30 seconds. Synchronization. 47. I need to reach 50. No matter what. The 1,000 blades that cuts all says he is proud of you and asks for a potion, too. Ugh. Buy one yourself if you want it. Heek. Perpetual Truth Seeker says it is time to work the metal now. This time. Muscle Temple. Perpetual Truth Seeker says working the metal is the best when preparing for war. Whack. This stalker doesn't whip me metaphorically speaking. He literally whips me. Damn it. Perpetual Truth Seeker says your muscles have gotten much plumper and praises you. He tells you to try lifting a 2-ton weight as warm-up. All this work to protect the ants. Phew. I'll succeed no matter what. HM. Walk. Ugh ugh. Wah. Success. Perpetual Truth Seeker claps his hands and says you need to drink potions in order to avoid muscle loss. Remaining time. 10 hours 01 minute 5 seconds. Synchronization. 48. Soundless Nightmare is excited due to the fact that it is his turn next. Damn it. Stop eating me, you stupid nightmare. Anyway. If I fall asleep here, I'll return to reality. I can't have that happen yet. Soundless Nightmare blushes, moans, and tells you to hit him harder next time. These stalkers. None of them are sane. Remaining time. 0 hours 01 minute 1 second. Synchronization. 49. Damn it. Shit. I tried that hard, and I'm still one short. I need to drink more than 2,000 potions in order to make it to 50. Wait. I don't have the time. Call. Soundless Nightmare then. Let's test. Shivers in pleasure. How much stronger I've gotten. Soundless Nightmare is overjoyed with how rough you are. What the hell? Stop enjoying it and give me that one. Synchronization. 49.9, synchronization. 49.9. Damn it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Soundless Nightmare joyfully says that the heavenly demonic god sword was the best. Synchronization has reached 50. From now on, you may directly intervene. That's it. You said it'll be a small but surprising miracle. I was deceived again. The A-class followers' mentality and stamina will increase as a result of synchronization. I think that's referring to Sword Phantom and Miri SSI. Is this the small but surprising miracle? It'd be reasonable if they became S-class. The first attack of the Imperial Army has begun. This marks the beginning of the Holy War with Yu Ilshin's fate at risk. Damn it. I gotta get to Antria. No, first, to the school rooftop. There must be a delivery for me there. Antria. So that's the castle built with the evil god's authority. It's said to be impregnable because of how sturdy it is. Beelzebub's filth fly unit, at the front. Yes, ma'am. We will not let you down. Kikek. Such insignificant little creatures. Out of there are too many of them. I can't stop them with my divine power. I will obey Yu Ilshin Nim's divine order to not ever leave the castle. Please. Please get here quickly. Apparently, Beelzebub's cursed filth is said to melt even stone. We're all dead if they attack from the sky. We have to run. Dear disgusting god of filth and infectious disease, please curse those inferior creatures. Kikek. Die. You inferior creatures. All soldiers. Fire the filth with the authority of the god of filth and infectious disease. Ha. That's. Did you see that? That's my insecticide army. Delivery got here in time. I'm so damn cool. What does that writing mean? Is it a language used by the evil god? And the things falling underneath it? This is a war we cannot win. I will die. I will die at this rate. Run. My God is saying that. Ugh. Look at all these flies. Disgusting bastards. God's crushing forefinger. Hoo hoo. God's crushing forefingers on off authority. Combined with the telekinesis skill I got from follower Johann. You're all dead. Yo. Cough. Cough. How can this be? Poison. It's poison. It's the deadliest poison we've ever encountered. Everyone, fall back. Alaquaaf. Of. Wawa. Don't let the poison gas touch you. Oh God. Is that the legend's evil god that the savages are said to worship? Don't be afraid. He's on his own. If you all run, you'll die by my hands. Run. We'll die. TCH. There are a whole bunch of them. They could cover the entirety of Uedo. Qua. Qua. Math. You're dead once the poison gas touches you. Run. TSK. You think such a trick would work again? Strong and deceitful beast. Please lend me your power. Very well. This bastard. It's sending the insecticide gas this way. Damn it. That's gonna kill all my ants. What I can do right now is God's crushing forefinger. Skill. Telekinesis. Shit. All my insecticide cans got swept up too. My precious money. That damn evil god used another trick. It sure is strong. All of my ants almost died. Fuck. Ha. Fuck. What the hell is that cat doing? Run. The sacrifices have been collected. Arg. He wants to become more powerful by eating them as sacrifices. Those brutal bastards. We have to bear this level of sacrifice. Hundreds of thousands, tens of millions. As long as the power of the god is lent to us, we cannot let this momentum die out. Dragonfly, dispatch the blind unit. Come to think of it, because of that fanged cat, those canisters of insecticides I wasted a lot of money on were all blown away. Fanged cat. I will definitely be the one to kill you. Crushing. Ha. Is it this time? Humph. The jaws of the blind unit can even crush stone. If they cannot kill him, they should at least be capable of inflicting a mortal wound on him. The apostles can take care of the rest. 2. Flamescans.org blind unit, drop. Skill. He loves how the body becomes iron when you make use of bodily stores, just as he thought. Don't panic. Break through using your numbers. The opponent's defense is just an evil god. Moss condemning middle finger of the god. Flamescans.org. Proliferating thumb finger of the god. It's raining hellfire. Run. Ak. Help me. I don't want to die. Damn it. Don't push. You shit. I'm running out of divine power. Quest. Low-grade evil god promotion in progress. Ordinary sacrifices. 52-023-002.1-000-000-000. The Imperial Army is about 100 billion strong. I thought I'd be able to kill the billion I needed for the promotion in one shot. Damn it, I was lucky to achieve the 50. Assimilation rate, but it's still not enough. Ugh. I feel dizzy. Is it because I've used up a lot of my divine power? Anyway, why is that punk staring at me like that? Apostle of the flame shining in the highest sky, it is sexless and has been in use for 2,200 years. Special note. It is infuriated at you Ilshin for daring to use the same flame as his master. Ha. This bastard's another unique character, ha. Apostles of the great gods. May you take charge of this evil god. The chariot of fire will answer your call. In exchange, I will harvest 100 million sacrifices. As you please. Priestess. Have mercy on us. Another bout of sacrifice. Shut up. Consider it an honor for the victory of the empire. The sacrifices have been collected. It grew bigger. This might be trouble. Cook. Crushing index finger of the god. Failed to invoke the authority. You do not have enough divine power. My divine power. Fur. Nava, did you see that? The evil god has met a miserable end. Finally, I am able to avenge you. Did I lose? No matter how much they revere me as their god, was it too arrogant of me, born a weak and dim-witted person, to think that I could protect the residents of the Gayami kingdom? Auntie. Why are you here? I told you not to step out of the fortress. Lord Yuilshin's healing ring finger. Complete healing failed. The divine power of flame shining in the highest sky is preventing the healing. Please. Lord Yuilshin's healing ring finger. Complete healing failed. The divine power of flame shining. Tenacious punk. So, you're still breathing. How dare a barbarian evil god use such dirty flames? Prepare to die. I will definitely kill you and make you an offering to my master. O great and merciful God, Yuilshin. Please allow me, number 1, to descend. Number 1, right, there's still him. Number 1, descend. Please. At least let me have enough divine power to bring number 1 out of the tower. Please. I, number 1, have come after heeding Lord Yuilshin's call. Number 1's descent has been realized. Descent duration. 60 minutes. Please, do not worry now. I have killed lots of monsters like them inside the tower. Is that so? How admirable our number 1 is. When did you become so strong? A bug that's not even worth a mouthful. Kayak. Number 1. It ate number 1. This is really the end now. I don't even have the strength to lift a finger. Ha! All slashing heavenly blade. Says, the repair of the kitchen knife you entrusted him is finally complete. He also says, delivery would be free since a few things have been stripped off. Oto. Photo. BV. My strength surging. Tall. Top somethings. A little off. P skill share. Sword demon. This is no laughing matter. This is very dangerous. Reign of the heavenly demon. It's dangerous. Running away. Kiahook. The precious body that my master created and bestowed onto me. Fox. You sneaky bastard. You're the only one left to deal with now. How dare you eat my number 1? I'll kill you. However, the problem is my divine power. I'm not really sure if I have enough divine power to use another reign of the heavenly demon. Shit. I'm feeling disoriented again. This bastard. I see. He used up a lot of power just now. This is my chance. Die. What is this? Why am I suddenly feeling so much power emanating from this bastard's body? So Miri now possesses the possibility to transcend. Miss Miri finally. I guess the small but amazing miracle is starting to happen now. Quest. Low-grade good God promotion in progress. S-class believers. 9.10. Thanks to Miss Miri, my divine power reserves are back up to full again. Sword demon. You should also give it your all. All right. I'm gonna use the reign of the heavenly demon. Again, but on that fanged cat this time. This bastard. I need to avoid facing him directly. What is that sound? Are you surprised? You insignificant evil barbarian god. My body has been blessed with immortality. A sword, or anything like it, cannot easily kill me. So this is what it meant. Apostle of the ruler of the abyssal swamp. Special note. It can endlessly regenerate. Ugh. I guess this means shit's about to hit the fan. What is there to be scared of? In the first place, such a pathetic sword aura can't kill us. Die. Pathetic. A pathetic sword aura, you say. The heck's with this sword. So creepy. Look at that. The sword can talk. What an interesting sword. Alright, I shall take you as my trophy. Snake head. Stop spouting nonsense and repeat what you said earlier. You dared to say that this majestic one's sword aura is pathetic. Swords become worthless when faced with the power of endless regeneration. Go ahead and test it out. I will use you as a decoration and display you at the entrance to my cave dwelling. Evil sword. I feel like this sword is possessed by a different entity. Who is it? The founder of the Manhwa sect. No, the voice is completely different. Kukuk. Ku ha 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 ha. This voice could only be from someone crazy. Like, someone who's truly deranged. It's laughing. Well, all I can do is laugh. Because you're already dead. That evil sword placed a curse on me. However, as long as I use the blessing of regeneration that my master gave to me. Impossible. A mere sword did this to me. Did you really think you would be able to survive after being hit by the reign of the heavenly demon? Or the moment you were cut by my blade, you were already dead? Kukuk, how dare an insignificant snake like you? You have killed the apostle of the ruler of the abyssal swamp. The sacrifice is being absorbed. Congratulations. The apostle of the ruler of the abyssal swamp is worth 2 S-class sacrifices. Quest. Low-grade evil god promotion in progress. S-class sacrifices. 8.10. Phew. I can feel myself getting stronger. I wonder what it's going to be like once the progress bar reaches 10 people. Shit. This bloodlust. You noticed it too late. You will be torn to pieces by the wings of the wind. Kukuku, good job adapting to the situation. At least you're not stupid. You sneaky fanged cat. A surprise attack, huh? Heavenly demon. Hold on. What? Hold on, you say. I see you've resorted to employing such tricks now. It hurts. What's that? Aak. My stomach. My stomach is going to burst. My stomach. I knew it, number one's alive. Of course, I am. A giant monster who only cares about size can be beaten down from the inside. Number one, you really are the best. Cuckoo. I guess he's a servant a little too troublesome for you to handle. Anyway, who on earth are you? Cuckoo, so you didn't even know who I am. What a foolish man. Open your ears and listen well. This honorable one is what? It's not like you're revealing some huge secret, so what's with the dramatic pause? Oh, who am I again? Seeing how crazy it was, I'm sure this is the sword god's kitchen knife, but no, the voice is definitely different. Just who are you? Mr. Heavenly Blade, can you please explain this situation to me? Isn't your warranty service weird? All slashing Heavenly Blade is evading your question. Ha! What kind of response is that even? At this rate, I'll have no other choice but to ask for a refund. How dare a bug like you destroy the body that my lord has granted me? Okay, unforgivable. I will never forgive you. That guy is still alive. Priestess. Make a sacrifice for me. I need a lot more sacrifices in order to kill that evil god. Accept my sacrifice. 100 million. No, you can have 1 billion soldiers. No, that is still way too little. All of them. I need all 100 billion here. Offer it. For the glory of our God. Give all of your lives. Priestess. Help us. Ak. Please stop. This isn't what we agreed on in the contract. The Emperor will not forgive you. You're too noisy, woman. Sacrifices. Let me collect the sacrifices. Oh. Ha. This is crazy. It keeps getting bigger. Muscle. Let me be the opponent of a guy who only has his huge size going for him. Get shattered. You wagon monster. The rock got melted. Kohaha. Behold. This is the power of my master, the flame shining in the highest sky. Lord Yuilshin. What should I do now? Cuckoo, kukukuk. Silly bastards. Do you even need to ask that? Ooh. Do you have a good plan? Cut it. For a wagon that makes use of such insignificant flames, cutting it down will be enough. Ha. You call those flames insignificant? Really? I have no idea who you are, but as expected you're also not normal. Just believe in me. There is nothing in this world that I cannot cut. It may seem insane, but there's really nothing else I can do now aside from this. Alright. Let's give it a try. Skill share. Sword Demon's Heavenly Demon Divine Sword, 1 second. Reign of the Heavenly Demon. Kohaha. Is that all you got? Shit. I knew this would happen. Even if that miser Heavenly Blade repaired it, I guess this is the limit. How can you even cut down a crazy monster like that? Kiahiak. No, my body. My precious body granted to me by my master. Kukuk, it's cut. You see that? That is this honorable one's power. But TSK, it was me who wielded you. I didn't end up fainting this time. I've definitely gotten stronger. To think that I passed out right away after fighting Gustav back then. Ha. What did you say? Dear stalkers, can you repeat that? Endlessly granting abundance. Is looking at the burning skies with eyes filled with worry. Silently creeping nightmare. Once again says that it's still too early to be complacent. Burning skies. What is that? There originally existed 2 sun gods who were brothers in Antria, but the 2 gods fought for 1,000 years, and the loser was sealed in a carriage of fire. Ha! I finally managed to slay it, and now it turns out I just undid a seal. That fire's real identity was the sun god. The 1,000 blade that cuts all. Says that it is only the remnants of the sun god, but since it used to be a high-class god, we might be better to just give up now and die. What a way to talk. I spent so much money on this thing. Anyway, this situation's real fucked. I used up all my divine power with that earlier attack. A famous person once said that even if the sky were to fall, there's a hole to rise through. Don't ask me who. You dare break the carriage of fire my master has bestowed upon me. We'll burn you down with the world. Right. There it is. The hole in the sky. This monster is so strong I can barely move. Huff. Huff. I'm gonna burn to death at this rate. Ilho. What are you standing there doing nothing for? Sacrifice something. Don't be scared. Dear Yuilshin. I sacrifice this beast to you. Okay. Nice. Kukukuk. You will not win, parasites. Nice one, Ilho. The sacrifice Ilho made, follower of strong and deceitful beast, is worth 2 S-classes. I knew it. Quest. Low-class evil god promotion. S-class possessing transcendence potential. Sacrifice. 10.10. You have accomplished the quest. You Ilshin will be promoted to a low-class evil god. Is this the divine power of a low-class evil god? Oh. I believe in you, you Ilshin Nim. Fuck. Dear you Ilshin Nim. Please. Yes, I'm your god. A pointless struggle. Burn down along with the world. Shut up. You firehead. Take this. God's condemning middle finger. It's damn hot. Screw off for now. Why you bastard? You think this will work on me? Yeah, I can't hold on for long. This guy is strong. I'm a lot more certain now. Is it because of the 100 billion sacrifices? Or because he used to be a high-class god before he was sealed? I was promoted to a low-class evil god. But I'm still no match for him. Damn it. You think this will lose to this kind of attack? The castle's melting. Run. Dear you Ilshin. Damn it. Heavenly demon rain won't work again. I'll have to use Thousand Blades treasure trove. Stop. Thousand Blades treasure trove cannot slay fire. What? Then how am I supposed to? Ha. Ichem. Heavenly Demonic God Sword's second form. I finally learned the subtlety of the second form of the Heavenly Demonic God Sword. Seems like Sword Phantom has done something. The Heavenly Demonic God Sword's second form. That made me remember who I am. I am the Heavenly Demoni. Heavenly Demon. Activating Blind God's Eye inherent authority. Quickly scanning through Heavenly Demon's history. Very own daughter, who had become an apostle of flamescans.org. Whoa. So something like that happened to the Heavenly Demon. Of course, there's no way he could have stayed sane after that. Arg. My daughter. Special note. He's been searching for thousands of years for someone who can take revenge on the god of destruction on his behalf. Even though he was scammed into losing his memories, it was all thanks to the sword demon that he managed to recover them. YOLO whoa, scammed. Tell me more about it. Because there's one guy I'm suspecting. All-slashing Heavenly Sword. Tried to use revenge as bait to lure Heavenly Demon into being his apostle. However, Heavenly Demon refused, saying he disliked the scamming bastard. So, all-slashing Heavenly Blade erased his memories, and sealed him into his own sword for thousands of years, leaving him penniless. Ha! That crooked scamming merchant Heavenly Sword. Sword Demon. You say. His enlightenment recovered my lost memories. Heil, what a good disciple you have. If it's you. Flamescans.org. Will you be able to get me my revenge? Young God. I will. Definitely cut down that god of destruction in one strike. Alright, make use of my power, you are worthy of it. You are worthy of being my master. Own. Heavenly Demon has recognized you as his master god. Heavenly Demon has become you Ilshin's believer. Eek, what is this? S-class sacrifices. 10.10 You have completed the quest. Congratulations. You Ilshin has been promoted to a low-grade god. So the small but amazing miracle Wraps up with the enlightenment of Sword Demon. Did you think you could do something against me now, just because you received some power from some crazy old man? A bug will always just be a bug. Die, all of you. To put out a fire, you'll have to start a bigger one. My thoughts exactly. This is my interpretation of the great burning hell, among the worst of the fight great hells. Heavenly demon divine sword, the second form. There's no need to struggle in vain, you insignificant human. No matter how hard you try, your fate destruction won't change. He cut my flames. I told you to fuck off, it's so goddamned hot. Such an injury will heal in no time with my master's power. Watts with this flame. It burns. Help me. Kuaak. I did it. I managed to protect Antria. Fuck. Wah. Lord Yuilshin is victorious. He made a miracle happen and protected us. Fuck. Fuck. Give praise to our great God. As expected of our Lord Yuilshin. I have never doubted that victory will be yours, my lord. But I need to get some rest now. I'll leave the rest to you. As you command. You emerged victorious from the holy war. The fame of Yuilshin has spread wide through the continents. Mr. Yuilshin can now challenge the intermediate god promotion quest. For good god and evil god. Cook, Kung. Ft. Kekek, kekek. All slashing heavenly blade. Is glaring at you, and yelling that you are a thief. Thief. Wow, I'm speechless. Mr. Heavenly Sword, aren't you the one playing sticks, trying to steal from me? All slashing heavenly blade. Is yelling that he had no idea that the sword demon punk will be able to awaken heavenly demons' memories. Oh my, what unfair accusations. Anyway, Mr. Miser, Heavenly Sword. Please repair this word. All slashing heavenly sword. Says, you've done great damage to it, so to repair the heavenly demon, he will accept 50 million god coins. Silently creeping nightmare. Sneakily says, there's a blacksmith they know well. Hick. I knew it. These foolish stalkers. I mean, my dear valued customers. Truth seeker of eternity. Has been waiting for this day and says, 5 million coins will do. Look at this fool. I mean, this wonderful customer base. Whether it is capitalism or stalkers, competition amongst those is the best. Don't you think so, Mr. Heavenly Sword? All slashing heavenly blade. Says, it'll take a year if you give it to Truth Seeker of Eternity, so he'll accept a 10 million coin deal. No, number 3 million, and you'll have a deal. All slashing heavenly blade. Says, that's such a crazy markdown. Markdown. Ha. Just imagine what I've gone through before this. Oh well, I think I'll just give it to Mr. Eternity. All slashing heavenly blade. Is trembling and says, he'll take the 3 million. File fee oil call. Holub homeless young nim incoming call Holubham. Hello. Where are you? Hurry up and come to the Hunter Association. The Association. Why so suddenly? They've discovered about 100 crocodile Gustav's eggs. What? Eggs of the SS class Gustav. By S.A.'s hung. Hunter Association. Face missed beloved by S-class Hunter Song Mina. Oh ho, it's an ad with Mina SSI. She sure is beautiful. You're here. Hello. And hi, mister. Let's hurry inside. We better look at that crocodile egg. Now. That's enough. Ah. Meeting rock. You wait here since you're not a part of the Hunter Association. Yes, sir. The entire nation's S-class hunters are all here to see that crocodile egg. Yo. How's it going? Ah, Yuhin Hyung Nim. Ilshin, sit here. And Mina can sit next to M. WH what? No. I'm gonna stay by him. Everyone, please take a seat. CEO Lee GD000000 Gustav's egg will be here soon. Let's sit down, Mina SSI. Whoa, a crocodile egg. Must be yummy. A penguin mask. Is that her theme? Failed to evaluate. What? Who is she? Can't evaluate. Whoa, an egg, an egg. This is the egg of the SS-class monster Gustav, who attacked the academy. We managed to bring this one back from Africa out of all the 100. This was the only unhatched one. We're currently tracking down the rest of them. Gustav's eggs. I almost died that time. And now there are 99 of those things crawling around. Oft huh. Did it just move? WH what? Of Gustav's egg is moving. Kaya, it's so cute, Kaya, I wanna take it home. Huh. What is it saying? Found mother's archenemy. Its mother's archenemy. Am I the only one who can understand that thing? Huh. Why am I seeing it in slow motion? Ahem, I guess I must have gotten stronger. I'm a low-class god now. Some mere crocodile is easy. God's crushing for. I'm gonna die. I'm scared. Where do you think you are? Name. Gal Junghyuk S-class hunter. Koawao. I have to get out of here. Its cute little face almost tricked me. Name. Shin US class hunter. I'm gonna die. Is everyone okay? No. That's really awkward. They took care of it before I could even attack. But S-classes sure are something else. It's okay. I'm scared of crocodiles. How dare a crocodile? Sniffle, please save me. If there's a god listening out there, you're still alive. Die. Or. Hey, why are you interfering? Because we can't have you damaging it any further. I will kill it in this state and take him back to the guild to be dissected. I have to crush this monster right now with my own hands, or else I won't be satisfied. Foo-foo. Why are youngsters nowadays so lacking when it comes to manners? Maybe you'll come to your senses once you get your ass beaten. Is he really going to summon a spirit soldier here? This crazy. Well. I can't do that now. Stop right there. You senile old man. Go die first, old man. Come out. Spirit armor. Enough, both of you. Hunters shouldn't be fighting one another. This is just like 5 minutes before the disaster. Too bad there's no popcorn. It's always a lot of fun watching others fight. Save. Huh. What? What? God. God. Please save me. Apostle Gustav's crocodile spawn. It is a male crocodile. It has been in use for 5 minutes. Special note. It is frightened to death. If you save it, a small miracle might happen. A small miracle. I gotta save it then. But. I'm coming for real. How should I do that? You bastard who's still wet behind the ears. Low-grade god, Lord Yu Il Shin, will you grant mercy to an insignificant monster who desires salvation? Yes, no, you can save it without anyone's knowledge. Ha! Of course, it's yes. Whoa. What? It disappeared. Did I get scammed again? Who is it, in the middle of this situation? What? Whoa. How did it get in there? Also, why does it look cute for no reason? The fact that the baby crocodile has disappeared. It seems no one has noticed it yet. Don't you know how to respect your elderly, you bastard? Then I will turn you into a corpse today. Enough. Enough. Please stop being so bullheaded. I will definitely kill that crocodile and crush it into fine powder. It's gonna be a huge mess once those two notice it though. Damn it. Let's see. There should be a nice way to get out of this situation. Gah. What? Don't tell me. You saw it. Yoff shit. Hold on. Let's talk about it for a bit. Oh no, did she see? Miss Penguin. So many S-classes are not right in the head. Anyway, it doesn't look like she noticed the disappearance of the baby crocodile. Now, what is it this time? Sword God. Did something happen? Sword Demon, have come. Boo, Sword Demon. Nice timing. I can get out of here if I use you. Your congeometry, right? Ugh, no, you are mistaken. Don't lie. It's me, Shinyu. Your one and only friend. I said you're mistaken. They know each other. Oh well, it's none of my business. Rather, there's something I have to do and I should be doing it. Mr. Sword Demon. How dare you create a ruckus in this place? Why don't we talk outside? I'm so sorry, Sword God. I will go kill myself. That's what I deserve. For not following the Sword God's order. That's not it. Just keep quiet for a bit, yeah. You have no idea how thankful I am right now. God damn it. Where the hell is the crocodile spawn? I swear on my life that I will end you today, you damn bastard. What are you saying? Weren't you the one who took it away? Penghai. Penghai. I should hurry and get out of here. Hunter Academy, School Infirmary. Ha. It's so comfortable being alone. I shall raise well this crocodile that Lord Yuil-Shin has entrusted upon us. So the baby crocodile was named Crocodile. I placed a powerful magic seal around its neck, and it looks just like a dog collar. Oh well. That's the least I can do since Auntie said she's going to raise it well. But I wonder what the small miracle is going to be. It is a male crocodile. It has been in use for 5 minutes. Special note. It is frightened to death if you save it. A small miracle might happen. Surely, it's not a small miracle that I will receive inside my phone, is it? Is that game a lot of fun? Mr. Shinyu, what brings you here? There's something I needed to ask you. There's something I need to ask you. Please answer my question properly. For real, are these S-class hunters not familiar with the concept of talking? What do you want to ask? Why don't you ask your question first? I assure you, I'm quite open-minded. I am also a peace advocate. First, about congeometry, no, about Sword Demon. What's your relationship with him? If it's about our relationship, then being a god and his fanatic believer. There's no way I can tell him that. Well, we're just work colleagues. I'm a teacher and Sword Demon is my assistant after all, so that's not actually wrong. But did he really have to threaten me just to ask that kind of question? So, are you also a member of the Trifactions? The Trifactions. What's that? The Trifactions. Is that some sort of imitation of the Chinese triad? Anyway, what would I know about that? I guess words won't really work, huh? Too slow. But I might still get hurt if it hits me while I'm fighting with my current body. Skill share number 1 steal. You bastard. What do you think you're doing to the sword god? Ig. You. Tan. Congeometry, you finally came to see me. Stop spitting bullshit. Have you been doing well? Why weren't you picking up my calls? Shut up. But. You haven't answered me yet. Ugh. I blocked your number since you've been bothering me like some kind of stalker. What? You blocked my number. No wonder. What on earth is the relationship between these two? And now, you dare to annoy my master too. You must be eagerly wishing for death. What? Master. That guy. How damn rude. Do you have any idea who this person is? He is my master, the great sword god who has attained the highest form of swordsmanship. If you call yourself a swordsman, then get down on your knees and worship him. Worship. On my knees. Even though the Trifactions was just a cult. You still got too obsessed with it, huh, congeometry. Again, just what the hell is this Trifactions thingy? The 3 layers on a pork belly faction, or something. Sword god. This is the culprit who turned the sword demon like that. I will expose who you really are. Teacher Yu Ilshin. Yes. What now? If you really are the sword god, then you should be able to receive this level of attack, right? Snake sword class Fong. Ha. Please show that moron how great you are, sword god. He's the type of guy who will only listen to what the other person has to say after he receives a good beating. Is that so? This is a good thing, I guess. I have no idea how powerful I've become. So I've been wanting to test it out in real life. I've gotten damn stronger after saving Gayami Kingdom, just saying. Real life. Test it out. Well, he's an S-class so he won't die easily. Just the perfect subject to test my strength on. Steel body. It looks like this is a skill from the Trifactions. Is this what he used to kill Gustav? We'll see. It's just a shabby skill from the Trifactions cult. For someone like me who has speed as his greatest asset, the speed of guys like him with bulky bodies is nothing. Okay, too slow, it's too damn slow. Be it snake or worm first, it'll all be over once I crush it. Ah. How noisy. I said, shut it. I forgot. Miss Mina was here, asleep. Miss Mina, why are you here? You evil person. Skill, illusory space. Hold on, Miss Mina. Whoever bothers our Shin should die. Whoever bothers our Shin should die. Can't breathe. Ka. Congeometry. Fail. TSK. Is he dead? It's too bad. He is still breathing. Oh well, this bastard has always been as persistent as when a leech latches onto something. Phew. Thank goodness. I thought a murder had taken place. Sword God, since this guy has given you trouble, I'll make sure to dump him somewhere suitable. Hold on. If I use the healing ring finger of the god on him, he's not actually going to kill him, is he? Since they know each other. Bro and Sword Demon did swear he's going to turn a new leaf now. Ha. Are you alright? Yes. Of course. Don't worry. Nuna. We'll protect you, Mr. Shin. At least use Nuna. Using Uni. Is kinda. I suddenly felt a huge surge of energy. Teacher, are you all right? Miri. What's going on? Miss Miri, about this. There's so much blood on the floor. What's this all about? Miri, I wanna go home. I'm so scared. Good timing. Can I trouble you to take her home? Sure. I'll do that. Ha! To think that a nominal low-grade god is here mopping the floor. Still, someone needs to clean this up. Endlessly granting abundance. Sends a heart emote and says, that's a good deed. As expected, I only have you, abundance new nim. Teacher Yu Ilshin. Miss Myongji. Whoa. Teacher, what's with all of these? And nothing serious. I just fell. Anyway, did something happen? You came all the way here. About that, teacher. What's making her so nervous? Is it something serious? What happened? Go on, you can talk to me. So, my grandfather says he really wants to meet you, teacher. So I think you should run. Greetings, my master. Oh, Hades, doing great, huh? My grandfather saw the evolved Hades, so he said that he has to meet you no matter what, along with my older sister. Oh no, that sounds like a car. Don't tell me they're already here. Teacher, please hang in there. I'm off now. Hang in there. I'm so sorry, teacher. What's with her? What? Isn't that the old man I saw at the Hunter Association? Wait, go Myongji. Go. Then. The Fire Temple Guild Captain, Go Duk, is Miss Go Myongji's grandfather. Then who is that woman, who looks like a virgin ghost, next to him? You zombie bastard. What business do you have here at the Sacred Academy? Where do you think you are? Is that any business of yours? Muscled old man. If you experiment on the students again, as you did the last time, I will end you. Don't worry. I just came here to take a look at my granddaughter's school, and to meet someone. Meet someone. Who is it? Yu Ilshin. There's a guy called Yu Ilshin here, right? That's right. I urgently need to have a word with that young man. Don't tell me. Did Go Duk find out that I took that baby crocodile? Just how? Office of the Principal. What excuse should I say? Should I just pretend it wasn't me? Right. We have already met before. How old are you? I'm 23 years old. Act casually as much as possible. Years old, huh? Without checking marital compatibility, a 3-year age gap is just perfect. You're making me feel embarrassed, grandfather. Marital compatibility. What's he talking about? Moreover, it's more like a 4-year difference rather than 3, isn't it? My future grandson-in-law, it's a pleasure to meet you. What? Grandson-in-law. Office of the Principal. What did he just say? Is he telling me to marry that woman? My dear grandson-in-law, no. I've never considered getting married because I prefer staying single. My apologies. Since when did I not believe in marriage, you ask? It's starting right here, right now. You were able to evolve the summoned soldier, Hades, from being barely a B-class summon, into an S-class summon, weren't you? Now I know why Myongji was behaving like that. It's my first time seeing such an ability. Do you think I'll let you go that easily when you possess such a thing? I'm not asking for something grand. Have 3 kids. That's all. I just want to have your bloodline. So you want to take advantage of me. And use me. Grandson-in-law. Don't make me laugh. What is this? A check for 1 trillion. I'll give this to you if you become my grandson-in-law. What? 1 trillion. Isn't it worth it for 1 trillion? Though it might imply that you're being bought over, but, well, it's so damn tempting. It will mean I won't have to worry over deadlines for life. However, whenever I look at that appearance, it feels like I'll be literally digging my own grave. Who would even want to marry that woman? I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not someone who can be bought with money. I will never agree to this kind of marriage. Let's hurry and run away. Please hold on. Why yes. It is an offspring of a human and a nightmare. It has been in use for 20 years. Special note. Has the probability to transcend. Possesses the ability to charm and bewitch any male by staring into their eyes. Oh no, don't. Don't stare into that kid's eyes. Skill, bewitching eyes. How do you find my eyes, Orabioni? Wow, they're really pretty. Orabioni, please heed my request. Won't you please agree to be mine? Myonghi. Don't you dare use such a wicked skill on Ilshin. That's not how love works. I'll kill you first if you dare threaten my granddaughter. Both of you are crazy, huh? Do you know how many men have been crippled because of that bewitching eyes skill? You want me to say it again? What did you say? You aren't even my type. I don't want to be yours. Goodness. Become mine, you say. The idea of owning a person is so gross. Anyway, I'm leaving now. My bewitching eyes didn't work. Just what the hell is with that man? Office of the Principal. Arg. 1 trillion. It's such a pity, but I'd rather die than willingly fall into that grave. Bewitching eyes, huh? What an odd skill that woman has. Though it won't work on me. Come to think of it, she's the offspring of a human and a nightmare, right? Then, her mother sighed. So, what do you think of the groom? I like him a lot. I see. But why did you come wearing that kind of makeup? If you've shown your actual face. Grandfather, a man who agrees only after seeing my face. Do you think he'd be someone decent? Well. Anyway, I didn't even expect that your bewitching eyes would end up not working. That's why I really want to have that Orabioni. Among S-class hunters, only the ones at the highest levels are able to resist my bewitching eyes. Phew. Don't worry. I already have him in my hands. Ha. What do you mean? Grandfather, don't tell me. I didn't expect that Grandpa would go this far. Is this Go Sa Duk subspace? But these guys. Why the heck are they drooling so awfully much? Go Sa Duk spirit soldiers. These are powerful spirit soldiers collected by the zombie magician, Go Sa Duk, throughout his life. Special note. They were originally told to kidnap you but against their master's orders, they currently want to eat you. What? They want to eat me. Huh, would you look at these guys? I'm speechless. How dare they want to eat me? Not even if there's a million of you. You guys don't even stand a chance. I'm a man who has already become a lower grade god, you punks. You're large, but it's all just flesh. All of you, come at me instead of lazing around. You guys are nothing compared to a legion of 1,000 ants. God's condemning middle finger. What kind of skill is that? Our Yiksha soldiers, who have never lost before, have just been defeated. All by himself. Is he perhaps? He has the gaze of a god. Are they the leaders? One of them's a woman. Go Seduk's Yiksha general. Remark. Was once a follower of strong and deceitful beast. Go Seduk's Yiksha general. Remark. Was once a follower of seducing knight of sexual desires. What? 2 evil god followers. I can see why Go Seduk's so strong. But 5 color eyes. It reminds me of Go Myungwi's eyes. No, you're a bit strong. God's crushing forefinger. He's not affected by my captivating eye at all. He must be the rumored young god that's supposed to be very powerful. If it's him. What? Is she volunteering to be beat up? Young god, please have mercy on us. Ha! A Yiksha is using a psychic skill. Who is she? Activating blind god's eye, an inherent authority. Skimming through Yiksha great general's history. However, she and her world were already dying. In order to regain her powers, she needed the soul of a strong and innocent S-class. That is why she sent Lilith of captivating eye to Earth, and how Lilith met Go Seduk. With my captivating eye, someone like you is easy to, what the hell? Screw off. I don't have time for you. Lilith fell in love with him instead, married him, and even gave birth to a child. But Lilith's identity was found out by the god of destruction's nether dragon. And she was brought to the brink of death. Lilith. Let's form a contract. You can grant my wish and offer my soul to her. So she's Go Myungwi's grandmother. Granting a soul a wish is an unwritten law that's been passed down since ancient times. So Go Seduk's wish was to revive you, and you rejected. That's why he made you into a Yiksha. I guess he wanted to be with you forever, even in this way. Bountiful abundance. Wipes a tear and asks you to have mercy on her. She tried to eat me, though. Mercy. I don't know about that. Bountiful abundance. Is taken aback. But I don't think it's a bad idea. Lilith remark. Married. S-class possessing transcendence potential. Raise her will. She may become your follower. Of course, I'll have mercy. She could be my next S-class follower. Plus, I could get Go Seduk as a one deal. Perhaps even his granddaughter. 3 birds with 1 stone. Praises you for being calculating like him. Bountiful abundance. Thanks you for having mercy. What's most important is that I get stronger. I need to get stronger before that god of destruction or whatever invades. I hate that bastard. Equip good god title. Ha. I get something like this now that I'm a low-class god. I've got a good feeling. I feel like something good's gonna happen no matter what I do. God's healing ring finger. Ha. Ha. WHY. Young god. WHY are you all melting? What? This is a good god skill. This is definitely a healing skill. Ha. The Yiksha soldiers are being purified. A bit of pain will be accompanied due to the exchange of evil and good. Ah. Young god. I was mistaken. Feeling. I feel like I've been reborn. The Yiksha soldiers have been resurrected as angel soldiers thanks to Il Shin's mercy. Angel soldiers. That's not what I expected at all. But more importantly, why did they get so much smaller? Lilith. You're back. Traitor bitch. Upon Il Shin's mercy, the spirit soldiers have successfully evolved into angel soldiers. It seems the result of evolution and rebirth is random. Because an appearance like this is different from what I had in mind. Endlessly granting abundance. Says. You should accept it since this is the limit of a lower grade god. Anyway, rebirth. Upon Uil Shin's mercy, the spirit soldiers have successfully evolved into angel soldiers. I guess this means I should go see Go Saduk soon. Before he dies. Immortal Guild Headquarters. That punk, Uil Shin, how dare he refuse to become my son-in-law. That impudent punk. He must have come to his senses by now. After all, my subspace is known as miniature hell. Even S-classes who enter this place all come out crawling. Spirit soldiers, let go of Uil Shin now. Ugh, what is the meaning of this? Did you call for me, Sir Goeseduk? What? Why you? How are you unharmed? What a nice office. What's with these flies? Where did my spirit soldiers go? It's a long story. Let me heal your chest first. How did you know? No, what are you talking about? There's something strange here. I can't feel any energy from the spirit soldiers. Not a single one. Hi. Lilith. Lilith's energy is gone too. You bastard. What did you do to Lilith? But I gotta hurry and heal you. To Lilith. You bastard. Huh, well, things just turned out like this for some reason. Anyway, let me heal you first. Things turned out like that for some reason, you say. I'll make sure you'll never be able to open that mouth again for the rest of your life. It can't be helped, I'll let him sleep for a bit and then heal him in no time, a muted crushing index finger of the my chest. I haven't done anything yet though. Has it started already? It is a male. It has been in use for 61 years. Special note. Connected through the law of causality with seductive and lustful night. This psychic skill. And no way. Yes, it's me, Lilith. I was reborn thanks to Mr. Uil Shin. Though I will still have to use my psychic skills. Lilith. Q-Hawk. Mr. Shin, please hurry. The rest of Lilith's history will be shown again. You dare betray me just because of this insignificant bastard? Do you think I will simply let the two of you be? Mr. The day that this wench, Lilith, is reborn, will be the day Goeseduk's wish comes true. I will bring him all the pain and despair in the world and then tear him into pieces. This will be my prophecy as a great evil god. I can't allow that, of course. I will protect my precious S-classes. Please excuse me for a bit, Mr. Goeseduk. Crushing index finger of the god. Crushing index finger of the god. Has an on-off feature for a specific target. In other words, I can use it to switch off. The mark. How dare you? Oh, you finally descended for a visit, huh? You bastard. A lower grade god like you dares to lay his hands on my sacrifices. It is a female. It has been in use for 69,000 years. Special note. It was once a god, but it is now a declining existence. A declining existence. It's similar to that fake firehead sun god that I killed. Nice to meet you, Miss Lustful. Even though there is no divine sword of the heavenly demon here, nor am I doing a skill share with sword demon. Heavenly demon divine sword. There's actually no need for those if I am to fight a knockoff. The insignificant one is no other than you. Heavenly demon divine sword. Kijak. The heck was that? Oh. A rift has been torn open. Run. Everyone, step aside. I'll take care of this one. You dare attack me. I was once an existence that a lower grade god like you wouldn't even dare to look at. Behold, my true form. What about your true form? Let's see it then, you declining existence. Endlessly granting abundance. Says, what? I was once an existence that a lower grade god like you wouldn't even dare to look at. Behold, my true form. What about your true form? Let's see it then, you declining existence. Endlessly granting abundance. Worries about you and she says, seductive and lustful night. Was on the same level as the terrifying great evil god, god of destruction. Ha! The same level as the god of destruction. Looking at that kind of appearance. It is indeed terrifying. Silently creeping nightmare. Says that he can take care of it for you in exchange of an offering of roughly 10 million humans. Please stop spouting ridiculous nonsense and just fuck off. All slashing heavenly blade. Clicks his tongue and asks what you are doing when you just need to kill Goeseduk. It is a human male. It has been in use for 61 years. Special note. Connected through the law of causality with seductive and lustful night, and he is the medium enabling her to descend on earth. As expected, the method mentioned by that unscrupulous evil merchant, Heavenly Sword, is so typical of him. Once Goeseduk is gone, there's no way for that leftover to come out. But I refuse. I only write happy endings, just so you know. No thanks to even one sad ending. Same level as God of Destruction. Well, that was a long time ago. Right now, you're just a leftover. I've destroyed many worlds because of such audacity. Even though I've declined, just as you've mentioned, what I am now will suffice in destroying a newly born lower grade god like yourself. Number 1, and Song Mina, skill share. Grandson-in-law, run. She's not someone you can fight until the S-class hunters arrive to back us up. Steel body, psychokinesis combo. Cook, this bastard. No way. To think our grandson-in-law is this powerful. He keeps calling me grandson-in-law. I suddenly got the urge to write a sad ending. Anyway. She was able to survive that one. What a pain. Crushing index finger of the god off. Fisher, close tight. You bastard. Are you, a lower grade god, trying to pit yourself against me? Then let me show you our difference. Grandson-in-law. So damn strong, huh? How dare someone like you try to prevent my descent? She's definitely stronger than that firehead. I am different now. Equip evil god title. What is suddenly? Good god, evil god titles combo. How is it that a newly born lower grade god, this is impossible. Stop resisting and just fuck off. You pathetic evil god leftover. Kayarak. Crushing index finger of the god off. Seductive and lustful night is a strong existence worth 6 S-classes. I knew it. That fake firehead sun god was worth 4 people S-class sacrifices. 2016.100. At this rate, won't I get promoted as an evil god first? 100 S-class sacrifices. I might fill this one up soon. Ha! The evil god's already gone, so what's going on with him? My husband's going to die if this continues. The mark might have disappeared, but the curse still remains. Please have mercy. Shit. Looks like the curse will remain even if the foolish evil god dies. My S-class. You can't die. Healing ring finger of the god. Impossible. Just how on earth? Even an S-class healer isn't capable of doing this. Wow. You're alive. It's all thanks to Mr. Yuilshin. Congratulations. Archangel Lilith and Goiseduk have become Yuilshin's believers. S-class believers. 12.2.100. Archangel. Ooh. I guess she became an archangel by default since she was reborn from being a spirit soldier general. Lilith definitely deserves that. A few days later, within the vicinity of the S-class Amazon dungeon in Brazil. Tell me again, bug that came out of a dungeon. You say you can help me avenge my mother, Gustav. An army of 100 billion and 3 apostles ended up being decimated. The Emperor will kill me if I simply return like this. I have to make use of this lizard bastard, so that I can take Yuilshin's head with me when I go back. Tell me again, bug that came out of a dungeon. You say you can help me avenge my mother, Gustav. Yes, I can do that. I have the skills and a plan to help you, Lord Alpha, to kill that evil god, Yuilshin. Alright. I'll listen to it now. That is. Anyway. Who are you? I am Eternal Seeker of Truth. I have something urgent to say, so I made some causality adjustments. The Apostle, who is also a clone of the God of Destruction, has awakened. In order to overcome the trials you will soon face and prevent your fate of destruction, obtain the divine title of an intermediate god, and be eligible to join the Festival of Gods. What was that? A dream. Eternal Seeker of Truth. It's bothering me because he gives off the same vibes as Truth Seeker of Eternity. I wonder if he's a new stalker. Of course, I will become an intermediate god. But an apostle who is also a clone of the God of Destruction. Festival of Gods. What are those? You're awake. I'll go get my husband. He's currently in a meeting with the principal. He said that there was something he wanted to ask you once you've woken up. My grandson-in-law. Ah, no need for that. I'm pretty sure it'll be about his grandson-in-law nonsense again. How bothersome. Angel soldiers have been performing miracles in Antria and thus, the number of your believers has been exponentially increasing. Quest. Intermediate Good God promotion in progress. Common believers. 130, 233, 321.30, 133, 321.10, 000, Thanks to Lilith, I got a new auto skill. The angel soldiers managed to increase my believers by as much as 30 million. I don't know what they're doing in Antria, but it's a miracle how the number of my believers just keeps on going up even if I don't do anything. I was wondering when I'd be able to collect 10 billion believers, but it's a totally different matter if it can be done automatically. That aside. Miss Lilith, I'm fine now, so why don't you stay at Go Saduk Hyungnim's house now? As an archangel who has been reborn through your mercy, I have a duty to stay by Lord Yuilshin's side and be of assistance to him. Ah. Is that so? There's a fight. A fight between an S-class and an A-class. Hunter Shinyu and Teacher Sword Demon are at it. What? Who's fighting who? You. How could you do that to me? Kayak. It's S-class Hunter Shinyu. So handsome Mr. Hunter. But what's with the unkempt look? Were you filming a survival entertainment show somewhere? How can you leave someone on a deserted island? Do you have any idea how difficult it was to get out of there? Even if you're my precious friend, I won't forgive you. I'll beat you up, Kongjiam. Come. I will show you the might of the heavenly demon divine sword. Wow. It's fucking awesome. Can't believe we're watching an S-class battle. He's going up against Sword Demon, who has been practicing with the heavenly demon divine sword. That Shinyu person, he's also quite skilled. Ooh. It's already lunchtime. Ah, indeed the stomach clock is quite accurate. Moreover, today's menu is none other than that expensive hotel-style ginseng chicken soup. There's no way I can miss it. Let's go get some food. I'm so glad I agreed to be a teacher. I can't believe I get to eat this expensive ginseng chicken soup for free. Bon appetit. Ah. Cook OW. Shinyu, you bastard. Congeometry. Surrender now. I am not an opponent you can take. My ginseng chicken. Ah. You. Ginseng chicken soup. The self-proclaimed sword god of the Trifactions. It's good timing that we're meeting now. I still have a debt to repay you, the person who brainwashed congeometry, you wicked leader of the Trifactions. This enemy of ginseng chicken soup keeps spouting shit about Trifactions whatever. What the hell is that even? Even if I have to beat the shit out of you today, I'll definitely get a confession out of you. Tar okay whether it's Trifactions, or tri-layered meat, it's none of my damn business. Just. How dare you do this to my expensive ginseng chicken soup? I will never forgive you. I couldn't even eat one spoonful. What? Prepare yourself, Shinyu. Activate, all-slashing heavenly blades extreme sword. Cookuk, you are a fool for daring to be the sword god's opponent. Feel the gap between your classes. What the hell is that? You're going to fight me with just a spoon. Also, he's leaving so many openings. Congeometry became like that just because of this idiot. A spoon is more than enough for an enemy of the ginseng chicken soup. I'll beat you until you're an inch from death. I still don't understand how on earth was he able to trick congeometry, but no matter how much of an idiot he is, there's no way I'm letting him off lightly. I'll reveal your identity. Ku-hyuk. What was that just now? I'm not gonna let you off easily. I'll make you cry as much as the chicken soup spilled. You keep going on about that chicken soup. Who gives a shit about chicken soup? What? You really want to die, huh? I just let my guard down earlier. I won't go easy on you this time. Let's see it then. He's fast. But, coming right within my reach. How foolish. Ha. Cook. That's for the chicken wing. That damn chicken soup. Let's see how long you can talk about that stupid chicken soup. Chicken porridge. Chicken drumsticks. Chicken breast. Is that all you've got? I can't have you passing out already. I only beat you up enough for one bowl. But you spilled two. I wasn't gonna use this skill because it might hurt others in the area. I've underestimated you. Taiji double blade skill unlock. Kaya. This wind. I can't see. You're out of your mind. Do you intend on hurting innocent bystanders? This is all for you, strong sword. Serpent sword class special technique. Dragon Fawn. Manhwa sect special technique plum blossom rampage. Petals inside the building. It smells nice. You're too late. Disappear. What? A realm of the imagination that can completely nullify the opponent's skill. It's a skill that can defeat even an SS class in just one go. No, he's more than that. At least an SSS class. That is the realm of the sword god. I tried to win against someone like him. I was foolish. Sword god. Shinyu definitely deserves to die many times over. But please have mercy and spare his life. I knew you still thought of me as your friend. Strong sword. Sword phantom, don't be so worried. I'll take care of it. If. That's what you will do. Then I will follow him. Phew. You're so dramatic. Skill telekinesis. I meant I'm gonna heal Shin USSI. You don't need to be so dramatic. Ah. God's healing ring finger. How can this? Kiki, did you see? That is the sword god I serve. Yes. You're right. You're the real sword god. I am sorry I didn't realize sooner. Ah. I don't like where this is going. Kakik. Did teacher Yu Ilshin just win against Shinyu? Whoa. That's super cool. Found you. Yu Ilshin. It was you. I need to report to the Three Heroes Society right away. What? Please take me in as your disciple. You have succeeded in fostering obsessive faith using overwhelming power and fear. Shinyu is now a zealous. He was an S-Class too, wasn't he? I do welcome S-Class followers, but there is still something we have yet to resolve. What do you mean? The saying is that you shouldn't touch even a dog and they're eating a meal. You need to apologize to me and the chicken. I'm sorry. I dared to interrupt your meal. Please wait a bit. How much can you prepare in cash right now? Huh. Cash. How much is all this? I did hear that Shinyu is the youngest son of a wealthy family. Please take care of the young master. I'm the general manager of the Osong Group. It's not much, but it's compensation for your chicken soup. This is the compensation I get for some spilled chicken soup. If you become my master, I will give it my all. So please. Who do you think he is? You try to buy your way into becoming his disciple. Sword Phantom SSI, this is special training. Go run around the field 100 times immediately. Yes, sir. Right. Who would accept someone who tried to kill him as his disciple? I guess someone like me can't be your disciple. I fully understand how much you regret your actions. Well, food can get knocked over sometimes in life. You're so merciful. No wonder strong sword serves you. Then, will you take me in as your disciple too? That's gonna be a bit annoying. What am I gonna do with someone who's already in S-Class? There is no benefit in that. The thousand blade that cuts all. Says that is how the world of cold hard business works and claps. Ugh. I don't need your praise. Well, let's think about it. A way to get him off my ass while taking his money. Right. Yes, Sword God. You want to become my disciple. Then let's do this. Are you really giving me this? Of course. I bought it before realizing it was the thousand blade that cuts all scam, but now it's coming in handy. A book left behind by Zhang Senfeng. Price. 20 million God coins. Go and learn the wise Taiji sword before returning. Then I'll accept you as my disciple. Can you not do it? I can. I will learn it and become your disciple. He's fallen for it. Don't ever come to me if you haven't completed it. I'll look forward to it. And also. Yes. I understand. Then I will now take my leave to learn it. Okay, you should hurry. Kukuk, everything's going my way. Now what should I do with all this money? Behind the Academy building. Three Heroes Society's Academy branch Secret Agent Dark Ghost reporting. The one who stole the Manhwa sword was Yu Ilshin. China. That was super weak for an S-Class monster. Are there none that are stronger? My sword won't be satisfied with this kind of weakness. China's strongest hunter, Xiao Ming. Descendant of swordsman, Xiao Ming Nim. Orders from the Three Heroes Society. You're to kill a Korean Academy teacher, Yu Ilshin, who appears to be SS class, and bring back the stolen Manhwa sword. I'll cut off his head. SS class. That should satisfy my sword, right? Just wait a bit, Azura soul-stealing sword. I'll give you lots of delicious blood soon. Inside the academy cafeteria. Hoo, what a profit. Even if I've been promoted to a god, money is still the best. It's nice, but, I'll have to find out a bit more about the Three Heroes Society. Something smells a bit fishy. The God of Destruction's follower and copy is waking up. I feel like that has something to do with it. Oh, Sword Phantom SSI. Are you already done? Huff huff. 100 laps. Is nothing. Yes, sir. Since you did well, let's go get chicken and beer. My treat. Phew. My appetite sure has increased after becoming a low-class god. I ate almost all of the 10 chickens on my own. Well, I guess that's how much I need to eat to regain my divine power. And I can afford to order 10 chickens. Thanks to the money from Shinyu. This building is mine. Now I'm a landlord. Plus I'm a low-class god. I've saved so many lives, after all. I can treat myself to this much. HAA. Eating 10 chickens is fine, but cleaning up after is a hassle. It'd be nice if those bones would just jump into the trash on their own. Should I hire a maid? Or use telekinesis? What? Did it just move? Why is it suddenly moving on its own when I didn't even use telekinesis? Follower Go Sedux. Yiksha Connection. Has been added to skill sharing. Yiksha Connection Class 5. Go Sedux exclusive technique. The stronger the resentment, the easier it is to put to work. Yiksha Connection. The stronger the resentment, the easier it is to put to work. What does that mean? Whatever. I'll just try it out. Skill sharing. Go Seduk Yiksha Connection. What's this? Is this what's supposed to happen? Revenge. Revenge on the humans who killed us. Revenge. What kind of skill is this? Revenge on humans. I understand how you guys feel, but revenge is a bit. Revenge. Revenge. Dear great and merciless God who has awakened us. Please bestow upon us offerings for us to kill. I feel like they're gonna kill me. What should I do? Will you dispatch the new Yiksha chicken? Legion to the Hive, a region of the Empire. Yes, no, oh. That's nice. But a hive. Is it a beehive? Are those guys in the Empire planning something again? The Hive refers to a factory where red insect soldiers are mass-produced to be a main force of the Empire's army. One of the sources of the Emperor's power. Ho ho ho. Is that so? They looked down on me like some idiot because I hadn't properly retaliated. It's my turn now, you insects. Run. It's a monster. The hive is it thundering? Why is it so loud? What is that? Help. Help. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Quest. Intermediate class evil god promotion in progress. 122-234 124.10.000000000. Quaff a miracle where the sacrifices increase without me doing anything. Automatic hunting is the best. Because of automatic hunting and increased followers, automatic administration. Menu will be activated. Once activated, facility expansion and species evolution will be automatically carried out even when you are not present. Price. 20 million God coins. Will you progress with this? Yes, no, no. Kakik, this is what people call unearned income. Like a landlord. Yes, of course. I would never say no to this. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Sword Phantom SSI left as I ordered. There are still a lot of questions unanswered. But I did get some information about the Three Heroes Society. Sword Phantom SSI said that it's an unorthodox faction. The Three Heroes Society is an unorthodox faction organization. They have a really great information network. They're a hunter guild on the outside, but in reality, they have a bunch of spies planted all over the world. They collect information on hunters that might get in the way of the organization and assassinate them. You left that place, so now you and I are both wanted by them. Are there any other spies in the academy? The spies aren't allowed to know each other's identities. So there is no way for us to know. TCH. What a shitty organization. I apologize for not having much information. But there is one thing I should emphasize. The sword technique from the MANHWA sect is originally the Three Heroes Societies. And since they've seen that you have it, they will definitely do something about it. Of course, they're no match for you though. What? It was stolen. So the 1000 blade that fraud sold me something he stole. The 1000 blade that cuts all. Says excitedly that is life. They dare put a hand on my student. It must be the spy student. This is a charm that makes teleporting possible. Use this to bring you Ilshin here. The expert martial artists of the Three Heroes Society will take care of the rest after that. What do I do? Yes, sir. I can't disobey an order from the executives. But my teacher's a really good person. I was really surprised when I found out that she's a spy. I guess it's a good thing that I found out early on thanks to Blind God's Eye. Hu Zhou. Female human, 19 years old, dumb but kind. Remark. A spy of the Three Heroes Society. A girl who takes care of her sick mother on her own. Sword Phantom SSI took your mother to a safe place. Yes, I called her. Thank you, teacher. How dare they take her sick mother hostage to use her as their spy? Sons of bitches. I'll kill you all. You even paid for the expensive hospital fees. Thank you so much. Don't worry, I have a lot of money. Let's get moving. To where they're waiting. Yes. I'll use this charm then. Since he's defeated the SS class Gustav and the monsters on his own. I'm sure. I believe in him. This is the mountain behind the academy. Good job. We will take it from here. Dagak. Male human, 50 years old, martial artist from Shaolin. Has taken out at least half a truck's worth of S-class hunters. Punmulin. Male human, 40 years old, successor. Has taken out at least a whole truck's worth of S-class hunters. They look like they're straight out of a manhwa. Phew. I don't even want to introduce myself to them. You dare to steal the Manhwa sword technique and even impersonate the Three Heroes Society. Make sure you never open that mouth of yours again. Demon subduing Arhat fist. The secret technique of Shaolin that is said to destroy even buildings. He's using such a powerful skill from the get-go. My arm. Is this the legendary indestructible gold? Whack. My arm. My arm's broken. Shut up. You're the one that attacked me first. What a hypocrite. That's the Habukpan clan's secret technique. This might be bad. That was a pretty prickly lightning skill. I know lightning skills too. What is that? As expected of our teacher. Even though they're not officially registered as hunters, their strengths exceed S-class. Phew. I almost ended up killing them because I couldn't control my strength. Tell me where I can find the Trifaction's base. You thieving bastard, what do you think the Trifactions are? Don't go letting your guard down now just because you were able to win against us both. It won't be long before the best hunters of the Tri-factions come to kill you. You guys. Sorry for coming a bit late, Miss Xiaoming. You've come. This is Yu Il-shin, the bastard who stole Manhwa sex sword method. Shut up, trash. Pardon. Why? Us. Well, because you've become useless now. She's so fast. I just blinked and I already missed her move. The other S-class hunters looked like they were moving in slow motion, but this punk. The next one is the damn rat. Hyo-gyo. Run. It looks like he's as interesting as I thought. However. Oh ho. You want to block my attack using only your bare body. You're too slow. I lost her again. That slippery punk. Where did she go this time? Ha. Did she manage to cut me? No, it's not me. If it's not me. Then. Hyo-gyo. Hyo. Hyo-gyo. Shit. He's not breathing. Healing ring finger of the god. Ooh, so you can also use healing skills. Please. 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 But it's useless. That rat bastard is already. Absolute healing has failed. The authority of a lower grade god cannot save someone who is already dead. It would only be possible starting with the authority of a greater god. He was already dead from the moment I cut him. For now, I'm gonna send you to Lilith. Just wait a little longer, Hyo-gyo. I will definitely become a greater god and save you. Just leave that bastard alone now. Come play with me. Weaklings like them deserve to die. Shut up. Oh my. So scary. You're just my type. Lin Xiaoming. A female human. She has been in use for 26 years. She's blessed with the divine protection of the King of Hell. She's totally psychopathic. For crazy bastards who don't know how to communicate, I've learned that giving them a beating is the best answer. Ah. So sexy. I'm feeling so tingly right now. Shall we get to the fight right away? So fast and powerful. Had I not blocked that with my sword, that would have been dangerous, right? Ah, I'm so glad I decided to come to Korea. Ha! How dare you still have the guts to giggle after killing my student? I'm not letting you die peacefully. Out of 5, but ooh. That's quite beyond my expectations. That's not enough to chase blood. Did I get hit just now? How? How electrifying. You're the first person to be able to land a hit on me. Stop with this bullshit now and tell me where the Tri-factions base is. You really are deranged. Dream on. I'll send you off peacefully instead. Will you let me go if I do? Someone like you. Hee hee hee. Send me off. Do you think I was being serious all this time? I was only playing with you since you looked like a lot of fun. But I'm tired of this now. All the apostles I've gone against so far were nothing like this. Damn it, she's gone again. Where are you looking? Thousand Catty Hammer attack. Fight diagrams trap formation. What's with this strength? What the hell is this now? 8 diagrams trap formation. Even an SS class can never escape this formation. Alright, hand over the Manhwa sex sword method now. Good God, evil God title combo. What? Title combo of what? Condemning middle finger of the god. This fucker. My trap formation. You think you're the only one hiding your true power? You're so dead now. Why don't you stop running away like a little rat? You can't win against me. A man like you. You're the first. Let's have some more fun. Azura heaven-shattering dance. The school shouldn't be affected with this much. Ha. He's the best. Ha. Is the sun up? Now, you're Three Heroes Society boss. I'm in love with you, Master. What? Why is she calling me that? Could it be? Congratulations. You have demonstrated the overwhelming power and terror of a god, creating obsessive faith. Xiao Ming is now a fanatic follower. You're already this strong without any weapons. Another weird person who's become my fanatic follower. How strong would you be if you wielded a sword? Xiao Ming is a follower worth 5 S-classes. Remark. She is totally in love with you. I'll ignore that remark. 5 S-classes. Then she's as strong as Gustav. Although I feel a bit iffy about her. Xiao Ming, take me to your boss. I would love to. But as you can see, I am in no shape to. God's healing ring finger. What amazing healing power. Oh my. You're so great. You're worthy of being my master. Take the lead, Xiao Ming. Three Heroes Society Headquarters, Three Purities Temple. Xiao Ming has betrayed us and is now on Yu Ilshan's side. And Yu Ilshan. He's coming after us. Yu Ilshan has divine powers, you say. He's still just a low-class god. We can just kill him. Along with that bitch Xiao Ming. The Three Purities, the Three Supremes who have led the Three Heroes Society for 500 years. Oh. Were you looking for me? There was someone looking for you too, so I brought him here myself. Are you the heads of the Three Heroes Society or whatever it was called? Ha. What's this? Cannot read the target. They are using detection hindering technique. This has never happened before. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll just beat them up to a pulp. Oh. I can sense that you're strong. I didn't know there was someone so strong on this planet. I've gotten excited. His power is tempting. Man of religion, is it okay if I eat his heart? I permit it, man of the sword. But his head is mine. Then. I will test him first. White Steps Divine Fist. Master. Oh, he went flying. Anyway, you guys. It seems you've built quite the grudge against me. My sword is gonna be happy. Today has been so fun, hasn't it? You went flying with just that. Did I overestimate you? Then I'll eat you up. What was that just now? There was quite a distance between us. These guys are strong. Ilshan. That was the White Steps Divine Fist. Wag. What the hell? Ugh, it's so bright. Ha. Kitchen knife. I mean, heavenly demon. The 1,000 blade that cuts all. Says that the repair is complete. He says that the delivery fee is on the house. Nice timing. But a kitchen knife. The 1,000 blade that cuts all. Says not to underestimate it just because it looks like a kitchen knife. Well, his repair services are always so weird. I'll let it go for now since I'm busy. We'll take care of our greetings later. Nice to see you again, Heavenly Demon Nim. You need to stay alert. Those guys are gods. What? These guys are gods. Oh ho. This evil energy. Heil, is it you, Heavenly Demon? Yes, It is. You damn traitors. You insects. Running away as soon as the god of destruction appeared. Haha. One needs to plan for the future in cases of disasters. It wasn't running away, so. These guys were scared of the god of destruction and ended up running to Earth. Yes. They are the worst garbage to exist. They killed all of the people that they ruled over as well. You have quite the audacity to insult us like that when you're inside a kitchen knife. The god of destruction will soon be here too. Of course. That's why we've been teaching these useless insects martial arts for 500 years to increase our divine power. And they've offered up millions of humans as sacrifices to us. How great is that? What? Humans as sacrifices. You're crossing the line here. You're just some cowards. Hyo died because of you guys. I will never forgive you. How dare you insult us like that when you're just a low-class god. Skillshare, Sword Phantom. Second form, Heavenly Demonic God. Wait. Not that. Ha. Why? Ha. You can't win against the man of the fists White Steps Divine Fist with that. If you're unlucky, it'll come back to you instead. You need to use your fist. Think of what I wrote. Ah. Is he referring to the quote, "To tell the truth, my fists are stronger than my blade"? The ultimate swordsmanship is abandoning the sword itself. Rise above humans. Sever the sky, and finally, cut down the mountains. To tell the truth, my fists are stronger than my blade. I thought it was just some bullshit. Well, then let's try it out. I'll see how a fist that is stronger than a sword is. Okay. Skillshare Ho. Super strong body. Let's see what a fist stronger than the sword is like. Let's give it a try then. Skillshare, number 1s. Ultra steel body. What? This guy as well. Well then. I will show you what the real thing is. Unbreakable Vajra body. 100 steps divine fist. How dare a juvenile god like you. Heavenly demon divine sword, third form. Heavenly demon sky-shattering fist. This is that heavenly demon bastards. Guan Hyup. Kihihi, how impressive. Don't tell me that managed to bring down Guan Hyup. Hee. My Dragon Slayer spear will get to taste the blood of a god after a long time. I never thought I would have to take out my Divine Justice Celestial Sword here. Yo, at this rate, I think I can win. 2 more gods remaining. But what's going on? Why is there no kill confirmed? Chat window popping up. I'm pretty sure that Guan Hyup bastard was. How long are you planning to play dead, Guan Hyup? What? I'm just ashamed that a youngin sent me flying with a single hit. That young god has perfectly inherited heavenly demons martial arts. Then all 3 of us should attack at once. In return, I'll be the one to take that punk's head. It has been a while since I have eaten divine energy. Let's slaughter him quickly then. 3 opponents at once is a bit scary, but I have heavenly demon with me. I'll be able to handle them somehow. Run. What? You don't stand a chance against all 3 of them at the same time. They have absorbed a lot of sacrifices. Hurry and run. I can't do that. I won't run like they did before. What? I still have a few skills left. Please don't worry. Young god. What skills? You'll die anyway. Slay the dragon, command the world. Here it comes. Just whatever / for now. Your side is wide open. Devil, defeating palm of Buddha. Azure sky flying swallow sword. The head is mine, geometry Hyup. Condemning middle finger of the god. What is this? I thought I'd become quite powerful, but damn it. Yaman, I understand why you were beaten now, Guan Hyup. Ever since we killed that intermediate god in our previous world. This is the first time someone managed to get all 3 of our masks removed. What the hell are they talking about now? Ha! Fallen fist god, fallen sword god, fallen spear god. They used to be greater gods in a world called Nirvana, which was destroyed by the god of destruction. Special note. They have regained their status as lower grade gods. Is it because their masks were broken? The appraisal window is working now. Anyway. The 3 of them are lower grade gods just like me. Moreover, they used to be greater gods. That's why I told you to run. What are you spacing out for? Die, fledgling. The head is mine. He's dead, it seems. Alright, let's cut him up now. You have fulfilled the conditions to activate the authority you have received from silently creeping nightmare, the night blooming rose. What is this? Ha! Where am I? Ha! The Huff. Huff you Ilshin Nim. Huff. Ilho. Ilho has offered one who rolls in filthy sewage as sacrifice. One who rolls in filthy sewage is worth 11 S-classes. What? It's the lowest class god there could be, but Ilho offered me a god quest. Intermediate class evil god promotion in progress. Normal sacrifice. 231, 289, 003.10, 000000000 S-class possessing transcendence potential. Sacrifice. 3411.100. I'm proud of you. You've overcome another trial and offered me another sacrifice. I'll heal you right awa. My neck. Wah. Paba. Save Papa. What? Paba. Papa. Who are you? Kohuk. W8. Fairy Queen incarnation of the good god, winged guardian of the world. Possesses transcendental power. Remark. Was saved from the brink of death by Ilho. Name her and a miracle might happen. Ichem. I don't know what happened, but you Ilshanim save me. He seems to be in a serious condition. I better hurry. God's healing ring finger. You Ilshanim's miracle. Fairy Queen, I'll leave Ilho to you. Then. Whoa. Wait, no, name her and a miracle might happen. Freak. I almost forgot about this. Phew, I can't lose a miracle. I would like to give you a name. Would that be okay? Great. I can't think of anything right now, so I'll just go with the name of the character I created in my novel long ago. Then let's go with Anna. Vav. Anna. Thanks. Congratulations. You have named the Fairy Queen, establishing her faith. Fairy Queen is a follower worth 10 S-classes. Oh. Is this the miracle? I feel an incredible amount of energy. To think that Anna is worth 10 S-classes. Ha. Now that I think about it, I was fighting the 3 purities until now. Those bastards that killed Hyo Jeon 8 millions of sacrifices. I need to hurry back. Wei. Am I back? Die. Cook. If only it weren't for this monster plant. What is this? Soundless nightmare. Says sadly that you shouldn't wake up yet. I'm okay now. I got stronger while I was sleeping. Thanks for protecting me. Soundless nightmare. Blushes shyly. Fool. You think you can win against us on your own? The annoying evil god's incarnation disappeared. This fool's head is mine. How could you so easily? MHIO right. I blocked your attack so easily. Unlike earlier. He's gotten stronger all of a sudden. He must have eaten more sacrifices while he was hiding. The multiplying thumb of God. The multiplying thumb of God duration 6,666 seconds. Weak-ass bastard. You called me here again because you couldn't do this on your own. Ugh, this piece of shit. Ugh. I'll be the bigger person. Don't order me around. Could you take on just one of them? Ha ha ha. It's not an order. It's a request. And I'm the original. So what? You're pretty stupid for an original. Stupid. Stupid but also weak. Stupid weak but also ugly. I can't hold it in any longer. You piece of. But you're a bit better than before. Not bad. Although you're still just a low-class god. What? Is he playing hard to get? Ha. Is this a handshake of apology? Do you want to die? Alright. Let's do this. Fighting. I'm asking for the heavenly demon. You said you want me to fight. Ah. Right. White. I can see the guy I should take on. Yeah. He's the weakest one. Super strong body. Equipped title, Cruel Slaughter. First summoning and now a clone of him. How annoying. Even then, there are 2 of them and 3 of us. Let's eat him up. Nothing's made me feel like this since the great sage, Heaven's Equal. These parasites. They don't even know their place. They're cowardly bastards that ran away from their own world. What? How dare you? How arrogant. You arrogant little bastard. I'll cut off your head. Cry out. Slay the dragon and command the world. I'll rip you to pieces. I'll leave it to you, clone. A clone won't be a match for me. I told you to stop ordering me around, loser. When did he get here? Is that all you've got? I'm the incarnation of the red flames. You can't slay fire with a sword. I'll get rid of you first. Then. As expected of my clone. How did you? I can't heal. Could this sword be? Don't be mistaken, this isn't any regular sword. This is the sword of the heavenly demon. Heavenly demonic god sword and form, heavenly demon great inferno. I've already killed a fire bigger than you before. Kukuk. My last moments are caused by the heavenly demon's sword. How interesting. Congratulations. The man of religion is a strong offering worth 20 S-classes. Quest. Intermediate evil god promotion in progress. S-class possessing transcendence potential. Sacrifice. 58.20.100. Man of religion. He acted on his own again and ended up. Oh. There are 2 of my gods. So hot. I'll also. Now there are 2 of them and 2 of us. Worth 20 S-classes. That's nice. You son of a bitch. We've underestimated him. A god is a god. Man of the fist, let's use that. Alright. It'll hurt us too, but I think that's the best we have right now. I'll borrow the power of man of the fist and tear you to pieces to grieve for man of religion. What a strong power. Even my God might be unable to. Go back. Could this be Plum Blossom Sword Technique? That thief. He's using a technique that he stole. Cook. This is nothing. Ha. Heavenly Demonic God Sword Second Form. Lightning Strike. Kohuk. What kind of man of the sword? Help. Sorry, but the heavenly demon said I shouldn't forgive you. Heavenly Demonic God Sword Third Form. Heavenly Demon Heaven Shattering Fist. Congratulations. The fallen man of the fist and the man of the sword are strong offerings worth 21 S-classes each. Quest. Intermediate Evil God Promotion in progress. S-class possessing transcendence potential. Sacrifice. 100.42.100. Congratulations. You have completed the Intermediate Evil God quest. Finally. It's for the Evil God quest, but getting stronger is a good thing. Bountiful Abundance. Is worried that you are leaning too hard into the Evil God side. The Thousand Blade that cuts all. Says this is the best and tells you should keep pushing for this path. He killed the two strongest members of the Three Heroes Society with just one strike of the sword. As expected of my God. Get rid of all the leftover minions here. And bring the S-class hunters onto my side. You can kill all the ones who resist. And once this is done, you're... Yes, sir. I shall make it happen. What did you two talk about? Nothing. I was gonna do that even if you didn't tell me to. Clone duration time of 6,666 seconds is over. Summon is being cancelled. Xiao Ming. There's somewhere we have to go. Chinese General Hospital. Oh my, I can't believe Su Chu's homeroom teacher would come all the way here. And also, thank you so much for paying my hospital bills. Don't mention it, ma'am. Just focus on getting better. Surprisingly, I'm able to speak Chinese now after becoming an intermediate evil god. Oh well, I'm still an intermediate god despite being an evil one, so it's probably something natural. Anyway, why is that person? Ah. That one over there. She feels the most comfortable in that position. Pardon. Yes, this is very comfy for me. Comfortable, my ass. I ordered her to do that. A psycho who isn't able to feel guilt should at least apologize in that manner. By the way, teacher. Yes. My dear Su Chu is doing well in school, right? That child is just too good. He hasn't been calling me lately. He's probably busy with his studies, isn't he? Yes. But the truth is, I should be apologizing to Hio Gio's mother. After all, you were the one who couldn't protect Hio Gio. You were the one who killed him. What kind of good god can't even protect one person? That's right. Being a good god doesn't suit me. What kind of good god am I? I guess being an evil god really does fit me. Endlessly granting abundance. Quickly suggests a resurrection elixir. Quest, telling you not to abandon the title of a good god. Resurrection elixir. Don't tell me. Although this will greatly affect her own causality, she says she's willing to lend a hand to keep you Ilshin on the path of a good god. Quest. The entire universe will become beautiful once you accumulate 10 million good karma. Quest reward. Resurrection elixir. Effect. It can resurrect the dead. Current karma value. 0.10000000 caution. You must save lives. It can resurrect the dead, huh? I can save Hyojio with this. But 10 million karma. Where do I even start? Hold on, this is a hospital, isn't it? Isn't it a good place to start saving people for the sake of accumulating good karma? Alright, I'll start with this hospital for now. Healing ring finger of the god. Healing ring finger of the god. I can suddenly move my arm. My headache disappeared. Healing ring finger of the god. My son suddenly opened his eyes. This is a miracle. Jinan City, Shandong Province, China. A-class monsters have appeared. Hunters will be here soon. May I ask all citizens to evacuate to a safe place. Help me. 2 more left. Who is that person? A hunter. Whoa. Isn't that the SS class hunter, Xiao Ming? Karma value. 2501.10.000.000. Still a long way to go. 000.000 of 1025. Lord Yuilshin. What is it? I am leaving now to deal with the remnants of the Trifactions. The other Lord Yuilshin asked me to fulfill this task. That clone punk. So he gave that kind of order. That's good. I see. You go ahead. Yes. Please take care of yourself then. A few days later, at Yuilshin's apartment building, Korea. It's been a while since I've had a break. Even after coming back to Korea, I was busy visiting hospitals. The top floor is much more spacious. Congratulations on becoming a landlord. A landlord. He. That sounds a lot better to listen to compared to Mr. Shin. That's right, so we bought 10 pairs of them. Hurry up and try them out. I think they're gonna fit you well, Shin. Oh well, they do say real men wear pink. Oh huh. An emergency call from the association. Teacher, I'll head out first. Please look after my older sister for now. Yeah, sure. Good luck. Whoa. So cute. Wear this from now on. Anyway, can I ask you something? What is it? Why are you still pretending that you haven't gotten your memories back? How did you? Mina. Additional information. She has recovered her memories but is pretending she hasn't, in order to maintain her current relationship with her sister. Since when did you know? It's been a while. Is it because you want to keep being close with Miss Miri? Yes, that's right. That's why. I'll kill you if you ever tell Miri. And since this is how things turned out, I might as well say it myself. I can't believe she can change her personality in the blink of an eye. I need you to guard someone. You want me to guard someone? Recently, creation hunters have been going missing all over the world for unknown reasons. And this matter is still being kept a secret. Creation hunters. That's quite a serious problem. That's why Creation Hunter, Kanwoo, has requested for you to be his bodyguard through the association. That's understandable for a Creation Hunter. Since his basic ability lets him open a hunter shop that allows him to obtain good equipment, it comes at the cost of having a lower combat power. But since Creation Hunters originally have low combat powers, he must have already been guarded by an S-class hunter. Well, 2 S-class level bodyguards of an American Creation Hunter were killed. Meanwhile, the Creation Hunter has disappeared. And then, 3 bodyguards of an Italian Creation Hunter were torn in half. That Creation Hunter has gone missing as well. That's concerning. I wonder who. That's why the association is trying to look for another bodyguard that's S-class or higher. Goeseduk, the principal, and Shinyu have recommended you. Of course. Miri and I did, as well. I see. If a valuable Creation Hunter, who's also being handled at a national level, might go missing. Of course, I'll do it. This is also a chance to accumulate karma points. Also, I think this might be somewhat related to that story. In order to overcome the trials you will soon face and prevent your fate of destruction, obtain the divine title of an intermediate god, and be eligible to join the Festival of Gods. I wonder what the Festival of Gods is. Well, I guess I have to become an intermediate god first before I can find out right. Endlessly granting abundance. Says, that's how it is, and she encourages you to gather good karma daily. Where's Hunter Kongwu then? Let's go to him immediately. Hunter Kongwu's penthouse. It's a male human. It has been in use for 52 years. Special note. It is under the protection of the Guardian of Fire and Blacksmithing. And also, this mister is in his 50s. He's quite old. And what's with the question marks? I thought Il-shin would be coming here by himself. Since I'm unable to guard you 24/7, I brought someone who can relieve me. Yeah, that makes sense. Even bodyguards need to sleep as well. Anyway, I'll be in your care. Yes, we'll do our best to keep you safe. How easygoing. Drinking in the middle of the day, huh? Isn't he aware that creation hunters are going missing all over the world? I need to use the bathroom first and then we'll continue talking. How dare he go to the bathroom right in the middle of a conversation with the sword god? That punk, let me just. Shoo. Mr. Sword Demon, shut your mouth. Has the variable finally appeared? I don't have any memory of him from the past. If not, what's that? There you are, Creation Hunter. Summon Shield of Aegis. A stupid shield like that is no problem. Why is there a crocodile in the bathroom? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm okay, but how could a monster have them? That equipment can be bought only in the hunter shop. You bastard. You're my mother's murderer. Are you perhaps Crocky's sibling? I'll kill you and devour you to your very bones. That's so scary. Really? Die. I shall avenge mother. You can take him on, right? Just leave it to me, sword god. I will show you how much stronger I've gotten since last time. As you should. I do wonder how much he's grown. You dare. I'll kill you too. Little rat. You sure are fast at running away. But you're still nothing more than a mere human. Let's see how long you can run away from me. Are you sure he can do it on his own? Yeah. He might be a bit weak, but I'm sure he can manage. He did get better. This bastard. Why can't I get a hit in? What a shame. I could have chopped his face in two if it weren't for his helm. I'm starting to get bored over here, Sword Phantom. Please hurry this up. He's yawning in a situation like this. Plus, he's telling him to finish off a monster that looks to be SS class. Yes, sir. I have no choice. Shit. I can't do anything despite my archenemy being right in front of me. What is he doing all of a sudden? Does he have a thorn in his throat or something? What's that? Let's all die together. That's a magic bomb. Everyone, run. The entire hotel's gonna be blown away. It's too late. Revenge for my mother, yeah. How? The fail. He just defeated an SS class with a single attack. As expected of the sword god, you've defeated the monster in just one attack. You've gotten even better. Congratulations, sword god. I only beat a mere lizard. We managed to bring this one back from Africa. Out of all the 100, this was the only unhatched one. We're currently tracking down the rest of them. So there are about 100 of these guys. It'll be dangerous if I don't do anything about them. You. What are you? Is it because I killed the crocodile? I can see what the question marks were now. That's what I would like to ask you. What are you? What? What are you talking about? Regressor Kong Wu SSI from the future. How did you? Kong Wu. Male human. 52 years old. Remark. Blessed by guardian of fire and blacksmiths. And has regressed. Activating exclusive authority of blind God's eye. Scanning through creator Hunter Kong Wu's history. Deep inside the Amazon jungle. Perhaps, it's because they are the children of Gustav. It's quite convenient that you only have to mention the word revenge. And they'll come over immediately. Open the hunter shop, slaves. Hunter shop. Open. Hunter shop items high-class consumable divine sword Excalibur price. 2000.gs class. Category. Unknown price. 5. This looks good. Hunter high potion a class. Category. Consumable price. 7000 G divine sword Excalibur S class. Category price. 2 million. Celtic myth hero spear of sea Chula in price. 5 million gold. What do you think of this weapon, Sir Alpha? Sir Alpha. My brother died. How dare that bastard, you Ilshin. First, he killed my mother, and now my brother as well. We'll never forgive him. Arachne, we're going to need a lot more weapons to kill that bastard. I can give you as many weapons as you want. And I also have one more excellent plan. An excellent plan. That's right. I know you Ilshin's Achilles heel. Just what the hell are you? Regressor Kong Wu from the future. How did you know that? Unique authority of the Eye of the Blind God has been activated. You are now going to take a quick look through Creation Hunter Kong Wu's. Your world will soon be destroyed by the coming of the God of Destruction. I will lend you my power, so go and stop it. Though it might be impossible, given the ability to open the hunter shop, and the power of changing fate. He joined forces with S-class hunters to protect. At first, it seemed they were able to keep the world safe. However, they soon met their brutal deaths at the hands of the Trifactions. And then, in the second and third cycle of his regression, he managed. But he was unable to prevent Earth's destruction due to the second coming of the Abyssal Dragon. Again, he was already at his fourth regression cycle. Changing fate is successful. There are currently 0 turns remaining for changing fate. I couldn't stop it, no matter what I do. I guess we should just accept the destruction of the world. That means he's already gone through everything even before I woke up. So you've regressed repeatedly, trying to save the world, and eventually gave up. How did you? I have an appraisal skill. It's him. The person who has never appeared during all my regressions up until now. He is the great person who stopped Johann's evil god from descending, and after defeating Gustav he also caused the collapse of the Trifactions. Moreover, this power. I felt the same divineness when I met the guardian of fire and blacksmithing. What I was unable to accomplish, I'm sure this person can. What? You are a god, aren't you? He's right, but... Believer quest. Heed Kong Wu's wish and show him the grandeur of the omnipotence of a god. Quest reward. Kong Wu's faith. Oh ho. The faith of an S-class creation hunter. Of course, it's a yes. Mr. Kong Wu, do you have anything you're wishing for or something like that? Whoa. How did you? I only have one wish. That is to stop the destruction of this world. Will you listen to my wish? Ooh. It's something I have to do anyway even without his wish. Isn't this hitting two birds with one stone? Well, I'll give it a try. Though I'm not sure how well I'll do. You really are. Kongwu has become your temporary believer. Kongwu is worth 10 S-class believers. S-class believers. So regressors are on another level. What does temporary believer mean though? Once you can stop the destruction of this world, which is Kongwu's wish, you will gain his true faith. As a temporary believer, his value is halved. Quest. Intermediate God promotion in progress. S-class with the probability of transcendence. Believers. For 3.5.100. It's a pity, but it's not something I can do by force. For now, I have to deal with the current situation. I've already taken care of the evil gods of Johann, Gustav, and the Trifactions. The next one who could destroy Earth is Gustav's children, Alpha, and his horde. Ha! Out of nowhere. A great evil god is writhing to take revenge on you. If you don't stop it, the world will be destroyed. A great evil god, you say. Then, it's not the crocodile spawns. Based on Kongwu Hyungnim's history, is it the Imperial Emperor? Kongwu Hyungnim, please locate the crocodile spawns. I have to take care of something else. Understood. Please just treat me comfortably. You are a lot older than me after all. I can't do that, sir. Since you are my one last hope. Right, I guess I should be glad that he didn't become a fanatic. 'Cause for now, I have to focus on increasing the number of my S-class believers. Anyway, Mr. Sword Demon, your skills have improved a lot, huh? It's all thanks to you, Sword God. Isn't this the sword that you are personally using? Here, take it. Practice with this sword for now. To think that you will lend such a precious sword to someone as lowly as me. I am truly honored. He's watched too many historical shows. Heavenly Demon, I'll leave him to you. Anyway, it's about time he arrives. Pardon. Who are you talking about? Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Sword God. I've arrived. Oh, Konggeometry, you're here, too, huh? Be bastard, why are you here? I called him over. From now on, the two of you will be Kongwu Hyungnim's bodyguards. Let's do our best together from now on, Konggeometry. It's enough for me to take this job alone. There's no need for the likes of you here. Sword God, please think this through again, a childish young master like him will only be a hindrance to me. What? Asshole, you dare talk like that when you've once abandoned me. What about you? If Sword God wasn't there, I would have died. Fine, let's get at it right now then. The result's gonna be different from back then. You too. Are you saying you're not going to listen to me now? Or how about going 2 verses against me right this instance? We apologize. Starting now, whenever you're in front of me, fighting among comrades is prohibited. If the two of you fight again, I will take back the items I granted you. Understood. Loud and clear. Tower of Warriors 41st level. I should offer this one as a sacrifice to Lord Yuilshin as well. You have congratulations. Successfully cleared the trial of the 41st level. As a reward, the challenger will be granted a dumbbell sword previously owned by the Truth Seeker of Eternity. Dumbbell sword. The trial of the 42nd level will soon begin. Ugh, so hot. What is this place? Tower of Warriors, 42nd level trial of time and space. Clearing condition. Save the goddess of water who has declined due to the sun. Seoul Ilshin's apartment building. And now it's time to train with the stalkers inside my dreams again. Hollow. I should sleep. It's about time for my training. Who the hell is disturbing me now? Alert. Number 1 is urgently requesting your help. Suddenly asking for help. Anyway, who's that kid beside him? Yohu water dancer. It's a female. It has been in use for years. Special note. It's an apostle of the declined goddess of water. Apostle of the goddess of water. What's he doing with a kid like that? I have no idea how to vanquish that son. My attacks aren't working on it. Oh, great God. Please vanquish that evil son, and save our world that has turned into a desert. What nonsense are they talking about? What? You want me to get rid of that son now? Huh? Hold on. Entria's son. It has no sex. It has been in use for 4 billion years. Special note. Unable to appraise it with your current power. What? I can't appraise it. If I'm unable to appraise it, then it's stronger than me and at least on the level of an intermediate god. Don't tell me. A great evil god is writhing to take revenge on you. If you don't stop it, the world will be destroyed. Is this what that message was warning me about? If we're talking about a son here, there's one guy that comes to mind. Something's coming. Get behind me for now. Phoenix. Divine beasts of the flame shining in the highest sky. They're SS class. Flame shining in the highest sky. I thought so. That fireball I killed did mention something about having a brother. So this is how we meet, huh? Phoenix. Additional note. They're going to offer number 1 as a sacrifice. Turn number 1 into a sacrifice. No way. Number 1 isn't anywhere close to being a worthy opponent to those phoenixes right now. I know I shouldn't interfere with what's going on inside the Tower of Warriors, but number 1's gonna die at this rate. Crushing index finger. Warning. Warning. If you ignore the principle of causality, an equivalent penalty will be imposed on you. I don't give a damn about causality and whatnot. If I don't do this, number 1's going to die. This is Lord Shin's divine power. Flame shining in the highest sky. And you are now connected through the principle of causality. It's still too early, but it can't be helped. You will now be forcibly transported to the flame shining in the highest sky. Temple of Fire. A bird head. John, are you the flame shining in the highest sky? That is right, fearless young god who dared to kill my brother, apostles, and even my divine beasts. However, thanks to you, I am now able to get my revenge. This didn't happen when I went through Kong Wu's history. It looks like something got distorted because of me. But since it's already here, I just have to fight and get rid of it. And so, I will be generous. What? About what? Offer number 1 as a sacrifice to me, and give me half of your divine power as well. Then I will forgive you and take you under my wing as I turn into a greater god. What did he say? Offer number 1 as a sacrifice to me, and give me half of your divine power as well. Then I will forgive you and take you under my wing as I turn into a greater god. What did he say? He'll take me under his wing. What the hell is he plotting? All slashing heavenly blade. Says that when one becomes a greater god, they become stronger by having more followers rather than by absorbing others. I see, so there's a reason behind it. However, I'd rather die than become his follower. And the reason is that this birdhead just said something he shouldn't have. How dare you tell me to give number 1 up as sacrifice? You fucker, I'm gonna deep fry the hell out of you. What? Deep fry? How dare? A lowly creature like you who can only crawl on the ground dares to mock a great creature of the sun like me right in my face. For that sin, you will pay for it with your life. Too strong. To think this is just from him shouting. It is a pity that I can't make you into my subordinate, but you deserve what is coming for tarnishing my great name. You will now be forcibly transported to the flame shining in the highest sky. Temple of Fire. A bird head. John, are you the flame shining in the highest sky? That is right, fearless young god who dared to kill my brother, apostles, and even my divine beasts. However, thanks to you, I am now able to get my revenge. This didn't happen when I went through Kong Wu's history. It looks like something got distorted because of me. But since it's already here, I just have to fight and get rid of it. And so, I will be generous. What? About what? Offer number 1 as a sacrifice to me, and give me half of your divine power as well. Then I will forgive you and take you under my wing as I turn into a greater god. What did he say? Offer number 1 as a sacrifice to me, and give me half of your divine power as well. Then I will forgive you and take you under my wing as I turn into a greater god. What did he say? He'll take me under his wing. What the hell is he plotting? All-slashing heavenly blade. Says that when one becomes a greater god, they become stronger by having more followers rather than by absorbing others. I see, so there's a reason behind it. However, I'd rather die than become his follower. And the reason is that this bird head just said something he shouldn't have. How dare you tell me to give number 1 up as sacrifice? You fucker, I'm gonna deep fry the hell out of you. What? Deep fry? How dare? A lowly creature like you who can only crawl on the ground dares to mock a great creature of the sun like me right in my face. For that sin, you will pay for it with your life. Too strong. To think this is just from him shouting. It is a pity that I can't make you into my subordinate, but you deserve what is coming for tarnishing my great name. Croco. What's the matter? Why is that bitch here? Everyone should run away. Those monsters. Hurry and escape, Mistress Auntie. Run away, everyone. Go perish with them then. Oh, so the traitor is here. Believers from the Gayami kingdom have died. What the hell is he going to do? 4 dispatched angel soldiers have died. 6 dispatched spirit chickens have died. Number 1 is in grave danger on the 42nd level of the Tower of Warriors. Warning. Your divine power is rapidly decreasing. Kyuk. This is only the beginning. However, I ardently wish that you become my subordinate. If you do, I can stop everything in an instant. How dare you? You harmed my precious children. Now that things have turned out this way, then I will also go all out. Proliferating thumb of the god. What is it this time? You too, Shin. I will take care of things here, so you. I'm aware of what's going on. But as the main body, you should go protect Gayami Kingdom. I'll take care of this bird head. Ooh. So he admits now that I am the main body. This punk. I thought his bad temper was all that he had. I'll leave the bird head to you then. Shut up. Just hurry and go. I'll take care of things in a jiffy and we'll be right back. Alright, shall we start right away? Underhanded bird head. What did you say? Underhanded bird head. How disrespectful when you're a mere clone of an evil god. I will burn you up until not even your ashes are left. Skill share, Shinyu. Taiji sword method, first move, first form. Taiji invincibility. Ugh. I won't be able to hold out for long. You better hurry up, main body. Crocky. Huff. Auntie. Run away quickly. You're one persistent guy. Stop the invaders. Yo, these ridiculous vermin. Lilith. But how can we? That girl there is one of you Ilshan's power sources. She must be worth eating. No. I won't let you take Auntie. If you lay a hand on her, I'll kill you, even if you're my brother. Brother. You couldn't even take revenge for your parents, yet you're living like a dog down there. I've never had such a rotten brother. Now let's check out you Ilshan's most cherished bug. Shall we see how tasty it is? Our powers aren't enough to stop those monsters. You Ilshan. Please help us. You Ilshan's Officetel. Why isn't it working? Descend to Antria. Alter ego summoning has weakened you. You cannot descend to Antria. Damn it. I can't recall my alter ego from his fight with the sun god, and if I don't get to Antria, they're going to get annihilated. What on earth should I do? Please help us. This voice, it's Crocky. You Ilshan, please save Auntie. Please. The tiny miracle Crocky holds is blossoming. Crocky is now able to evolve. Will you evolve the temporary divine beast Crocky into the divine beast dragon? Yes, no. Divine beast dragon. That's right. Right now, you're the only one I can trust. You Ilshan. Crocky. I'm leaving Antria in your hands. It's over now, you Ilshan. Finally, I can face the Emperor. My hand. Who the hell? Ugh. Thank you for rescuing me. But who? Crocky. Auntie, it's me. The Crocky. Crocky has evolved into the divine beast dragon. Crocky is worth 20 S-rankers. S-rankers. This is no tiny miracle. It's a huge one. How did this weak-ass traitor suddenly? The boss. You Ilshan. It's definitely his doing. But he should have been in the middle of a fight with the sun god. Brother, what a shame. Had you not crossed the line, the merciful you Ilshan would have taken you in. What the fuck did you just say? Merciful you Ilshan. You're hell-bent on dying, aren't you? Alpha, retreat for now. He has gotten way stronger. Are you suggesting that I run away with that traitor in front of me? I'm going to take that fucker's head back with me. You dared to commit the sins of murdering you Ilshan's followers as well as laying your hands on Auntie. Pay for it with your life, brother. Dragon breath. How did things turn out this way? I apologize, my brother. Crocky defeated the monsters. We won. Who? We won. I can't believe I'm this strong. Wait, no. This is all thanks to you Ilshan. You Ilshan, fuck. Crocky's divine beast evolution and his offerings are restoring your divine powers. Who would have expected that Crocky would become this powerful? I guess you can't fool your blood, after all. Oh. You Ilshan, there are still many injured followers. Please rescue them. Of course. After all, you are my precious children. God's healing ring finger. I can fly now. All my pain just went away. I can see from my injured eye. It's the grace of you Ilshan. Long live you Ilshan. Hooray. Fuck, so this is you Ilshan's grace. It's incredible. For someone like him, I can give him my trust and follow him. Crocky. Yes. Auntie. Thank you. Because of you, we could protect the Ant Kingdom. You were so cool today. Thank you. Cool. My cool Crocky, Catch me if you can. Crocky's evolution mode has been disarmed. Ha ha ha. Wait right there. Ah, my goodness. Crocky. Crocky, wake up. Phew. Now that the Ant Kingdom's safe, I should give Ilho a hand. Gasp. What on earth happened? Ilho's in danger. Huff, huff. What did you just say? I will stand at the top of the gods. Even the so-called great evil gods like Soundless Nightmare. And the thousand blade that cuts all. Will soon come to fear me. If you declined in your foolishness, I'll give you another honorable opportunity. Become my kin, and devote your powers to me. Honorable opportunity. Bullshit. He simply wants my powers. Oi, you birdbrain. What did you say? Birdbrain. If you want to have me as your kin, kill the god of destruction. Then I'll consider coming under you. What kind of ridiculous? The god of destruction is a mysterious being who has existed since the beginning of time. Even the greatest of the gods can do nothing. So basically, you're scared, huh? What? You dare run your mouth so thoughtlessly? You seem to have forgotten something very important. Behold, your follower helplessly waiting for death. Does it not matter to you if your follower dies like this? Make your choice, you avatar. Ilshans, leave your follower to his death. Or become my kin and save his life. Warriors Tower 42nd floor. Now die, enemy of my brother. I'm sorry, you Ilshan. It seems this is it for me. Please take care of yourself. Ilho, open your mouth. This voice. You Ilshan. Ha. Where did that come from? If I interfere directly again, they'll connect the dots between me and Dominator of the Abyss Swamp, so the only thing I can do right now is give him the highest grade potion. Ilho has defeated death, returned to life, and advanced to the next level. Ilho has gained a new skill, Giantize. What on earth? He constantly helps me out of trouble. As always, his generosity knows no limits. You dare to stab you Ilshan in the back. Don't think you can win just because you're bigger now. We haven't shown our true form to you yet. I'll show you what my true powers are. Oh. Humph, this is your punishment for drawing your blade against you Ilshan. Ilho. These useless lowly creatures. What a waste of precious divine power. I can't believe you trusted those scumbags. As expected of you, Birdbrain. How about you come under me instead? Kiki. You're proud of getting rid of bums like them. Bums like them being dead or alive makes no difference. Now that you've declined my final act of kindness, there will be no more mercy for you. Behold my power. Don't tell me that's Seoul. South Korea. Warriors Tower 42nd floor Ilshan. I shall destroy all three worlds that are the source of your power. Try stopping this, you Ilshan. The sun keeps getting bigger. What the hell is going on? The sun god is going on a rampage. This voice. Water goddess. You're the water goddess. Wah. Do you know how worried I was? Yes, I am the goddess of water, the god of this world. Thanks to you eliminating the follower of Dominator of the Abyss Swamp, I was able to wake up. As much as I'd love to say thank you and reward you, it seems like we have some work to do first. Yes. But how on earth? That huge sun. We're certainly not going to be able to stop that vicious sun on our own. However, we can create the path of least resistance. Shoot the sun god with this. You want me to shoot the sun god with this bow? But I don't even have arrows. Don't worry about the arrows. Because I've got an arrow that can land a strike on even the sun god. This is an SSS class gate. This certainly didn't happen in my previous life. Is you Ilshin behind all this? A rupture all of a sudden. Have you been guarding each other properly, Sword Phantom, Shinyu? Sword God. Where did you learn teleportation? As expected of you, Sword God. You've surpassed my wildest imaginations. Wait, we have more pressing matters. The fanatic follower Sword Phantom has leveled up to S-class. Through the fanatic follower Lin Xiaoming's evangelism, the remnants of the Three Heroes Society have become your followers with the exception of Ouyang Feng. Oh. Mr. Sword Phantom. Finally, you've progressed to S-class. It's all thanks to you and the heavenly demon, Sword God. Sword Phantom, I'm sorry but I'm gonna need the Chinese knife for a bit. You see, I needed to cut through some fire. Ilshin, this guy's more powerful than the sun god from last time. But I've gotten stronger than before as well. Let's try slicing through the sun once again, heavenly demon. I can't keep waiting for the main body anymore. I was going to save it for when I faced the god of destruction but summon the Thousand Blades treasure trove. Okay, one usage token of the Thousand Blades treasure trove has been deducted. You will be transported to the Thousand Blades treasure trove. And time outside will stop for 1 minute. When the sun god and the main body fought in the past, heavenly demon said this. Thousand Blades treasure trove cannot slay fire. But special swords from all over the universe are gathered here. There must be a sword that can cut fire. The problem is, there are just way too many swords. There's only one way to find the sword I want here. Thousand Blade, did you hear that just now? This bird brain is saying he'll surpass you and stand at the pinnacle of gods. The Thousand Blade that cuts all is outraged at the ridiculous comment. The Thousand Blade that cuts all said he'll specially choose a sword for you for free this time. So go crush that arrogant bird brain. I guess that definitely landed a hit on the Thousand Blades ego. Free. Works for me. So what sword are you going to lend me? The Thousand Blade that cuts all says that there's a great sword to fight against that guy. I knew he'd have one. Ha. This sword. Evil piercing moonlight sword specialty. A sword used by a knight of the goddess of justice. A cold energy is emanating from the sword. The Thousand Blade that cuts all swears that this sword can cut through any fire in the universe. I'll take your word for it, Thousand Blade. Thousand Blades treasure trove has been closed and time will flow once again. You lowly worm, will destroy you along with your world. Why you rascal? Don't tell me that that sword is from Thousand Blade. Die, you bird brain. Quack. You Ah. That wasn't even a big deal. Phew. My fault for trusting a conman. Soul run. Dodge. Even the heavenly demonic god sword can't cut it. I've sliced through many fires until now, but handling this wicked sun is beyond my power. I suddenly feel a chill emanating from the sword. What's happening right now? Young god, let me ask you a question. Are you just? Am I hearing this voice through you Ilshin? Am I just? You ask. Bountiful abundance says that if you accept her, the evil sun will be stopped. Accept her. Inherent ability of the blind god's eye has been activated, skimming through the history of evil piercing moonlight sword. At the speed of light. Great goddess of justice, are you sure you want to take on the god of destruction? Retreating in fear can never be called justice. Oh, human and great being who has reached the level of a sword god. If I am defeated, will you carry on my will? If it is the goddess' command, I will gladly. Yes. I'm sure you're more than capable of piercing through the god of destruction. The man who shall become the master of the Thousand Blade. In the beginning there was a goddess of justice, but even she was no match for the god of destruction. I will not forget. Your will, goddess. I will fulfill your will by any means necessary. I can't believe something like this happened. I'm a little touched. I will ask you again, young god. Are you just? Huh? I don't know about all that fancy stuff. But if justice means defending what you stand for at all costs, then I will be just, even if my opponent is the god of destruction. I will fulfill your will by any means necessary. Indeed. You resemble him. Choose me, young god, and destroy evil. The energy changed suddenly. You cannot defeat us. Because we are just, you see. I can take this. You evil god. I'm here as well. Ha! What did you just say? I've already been defeated by the sun god, and am fated to disappear. So, brave warrior, please shoot that perpetuator of all things. With this arrow. I want to protect this world one last time. So please help me. I'll protect my world, you Ilshan's world, and your world too. NNUH. I can't let it end this way. I am the sun god who will rise to the pinnacle of the gods. I cannot die like this, no matter what. I cannot die like this. You Ilshan. I will sacrifice all of my divine power to burn your entire world down to nothing. That crazy. Don't tell me that bastard is planning to blow himself up. No matter how weak he has gotten, it's possible that he could burn the entire earth if he were to sacrifice himself. After all, he used to be a superior god. Temple of the sun god. My entire body's already out of strength after dealing that blow. I'm sorry, but it's all on you now. I'll leave the earth in your hands, main body. Ugh, I can't believe it was able to withstand an attack from the sword god. No way. Will this life also end even before the abyssal dragon comes? Mr. Yu Ilshan, just give up now. It looks like the fated destruction will still happen no matter what you do. Give up. No way. Giving up without even trying is so not characteristic of me. And it's not like there isn't a way. Do you really think there is a good way out of this dire situation? Though it can't be helped, now's not the time to be hesitating. You Ilshan, don't tell me. Just like what he's doing, I'm also going to pour all of my divine power into this strike. Even if he is a superior god, if he got weakened from that attack earlier, then we have a good chance. But by doing this, you will. I know. The worst outcome is that I could die. But if I can protect my people by doing this, then I will gladly sacrifice my life no matter how many times I have to. I see. You are different from me who was unable to protect anyone. All right, then. Let us burn it up until the last flame. I shall offer you my assistance, oh, just one. Goddess of Justice. Though I may have fallen after being defeated by the god of destruction, I, the moonlight of justice who was once the highest of the gods, offer my faith to you. The sword of moonlight that cuts through evil has become your temporary believer. You have completed the intermediate good god promotion quest. Yu Ilshin is now promoted to an intermediate good god. Aarg. And now, behold. The strongest sword god to ever exist. Eye of the blind god. Evolves to A rank. Time will stop for 1 minute as you continue to witness the history of the sword of moonlight that cuts through evil. A human who fell in love with a god. A mere human knight who was able to transcend to a level beyond that of an ordinary human. Exterminate all the evil existence, heavenly sword. Today, I will fulfill my promise to the goddess. . Begone. The human who transcended into a god sacrificed his heavenly sword, and succeeded in splitting the god of destruction into 100 pieces. However, the god of destruction was an existence that was born alongside the creation of the world. And even a knight who transcended as a god was unable to kill it. Damn it. In the end, the white-clad knight was defeated by the god of destruction, but with the explosion, 100 pieces of the god of destruction got scattered across the vast universe. The sword method of the white-clad knight who defeated the god of destruction. You would be able to cut down the sun god with that. But how are you supposed to learn that sword god's sword method? Just by looking at it. I think I might be able to use it. The white-clad knight's sword method, I mean. What? Are you saying you're able to use that heavenly sword just after looking at it once? I'm not 100% sure. I have no idea if this ability came with being an intermediate god, but as soon as I watched the history of the sword of the moonlight that cuts through evil, his sword technique seemed to have embedded into my mind. White-clad knight, your will be carried out by me. What with that ominous sword aura all of a sudden? You've got good senses. It's now time for your eternal slumber, birdhead. I'm sure the white-clad knight did it this way. This power is the heavenly swords. Curse you. Phew. That feels better now. Yu Il-shin has saved 3 worlds. Having attained an intermediate level both as a good and an evil god, you are now qualified to participate in the Festival of Gods. The Festival of Gods. The Truth Seeker of Eternity. Talked about this back then. It doesn't seem to be something good. Just what on earth is the Festival of Gods? Temple of the Sun God. I guess time's up. You've gotten way more powerful, beyond my expectations. I told you, didn't I? Just trust me. But don't be too cocky about it then. Because if you die, then I will also cease existing. Anyway. Arg. Even if that is true, can you at least word it nicely? You looked a little cool today. Of course, even I think that I was a little cool today. Anyway, what's with this? This uncomfortable feeling of someone looking at me from behind. As expected of the sword god. You've gone up another level. Please teach me that sword technique too. Sword god. Hooray. Hooray. I was so sure that it was a hopeless situation, that was why I thought it was only natural to give up. However, Mr. Yu Il-shin never once thought of giving up. I said, fuck off. And eventually he saved the world. I guess he really is the one who would be able to stop the destruction of this world. Just as you are willing to sacrifice everything to save this world, I will also offer you all that I have. Long live Mr. Yu Il-shin. Even you, Konwoo Hyung-nim. Long live the sword god. Long live Mr. Yu Il-shin. Fine, I get it now. Just stop chasing me. Sword god. Hey, are you angry? Finally. You have attained the target for the universe will become beautiful once you accumulate 10 million good karma. Good karma count. 999, 999, 999.10,000,000. You have attained the target for the universe will become beautiful once you accumulate 10 million good karma. Good karma count. 999, 999, 999.10,000,000 endlessly granting abundance will now grant you the resurrection elixir as a reward for completing the quest. I can finally save Hyojio. Angels. With a human. Who is it? That's Hyujo. Oh, my daughter. How many years has it been? Way, my head. Where am I? Mom. Kyuhub. I'm so touched. Become happy in this life, Hu Zhu. The thousand blade that cuts all. Gags, saying that you're being cringy. Are you oh, I had something to ask you, actually. Are you perhaps the knight in white? The thousand blade that cuts all. Says to pay him 100 million god coins if you want the answer. You're trying to rip me off for everything these days, huh? Fine. There's no way a fraud like you would be the knight in white, anyway. Goddess of justice. Says she has a lot to say, but that she'll keep her mouth shut. She tells you to not look for her. All of a sudden. Did something happen between the two of you? Huh? The second strongest in the ant tribe, Liho, is challenging the warrior's tower. Finally another one to challenge the warrior's tower. I needed another S-class. This is good. But when am I gonna get a quest for an advanced class god? It's already been 2 days since I became an intermediate class god. Whatever. I couldn't even sleep because of that bird brain. This is my time to catch up. Tears of the Bountiful Abundance. Says to rest up and replenish your divine power. Thank you, Abundance Nuna. I'll leave it to you. My warrior's tower 42nd floor. Whoa. The forest is finally coming back. It's very pretty. It's all thanks to you. Thank you so much. It's nothing. I should be the one thanking you for the goddess of water's help. Alright, I'll get going now. Already. You can stay a bit longer. I can feel that my brother is climbing the tower right now. I need to get stronger so that I'm not an embarrassment to him. Please take this. What is this? It's the goddess of water's essence. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you on your adventure. Oh ho. Thank you. Ha. It got absorbed. What? Congratulations. You have cleared the 42nd floor of the warrior's tower, trial of time and space. You have earned water's blessing. As a reward. Remark. You will never be thirsty again. Oh. I think this will be very helpful for the tower climb. Thank you so much. Then, good luck. Hopefully we'll meet again. I will pray for you. I will pray that everything you wish for comes true. You Ilshin's house. A ghost. A ghost. Xiao Ming. I'm greatly honored that you would greet me with a scream. What are you doing at my house? I have fully completed the orders you gave me. What orders did? And after this is over, you my copy did order her to do something. As you ordered, I have brought over all of the 3 Heroes Society's members to your side as your followers. The ones that wouldn't listen were quietly taken care of. Right, I was able to become an intermediate good god thanks to those followers. Well. Thank you for that. It was very helpful. To hear that I was useful to someone as glorious as you. I'm touched. I'm glad that my hard work was fruitful. I just wanted to see your honored face for the last time. Now that my wish has been fulfilled, I have no regrets. Please. Live a long and healthy life. Why are you telling me that all of a sudden? And what do you mean, last time? Super strong body. What are you doing all of a sudden? Are you out of your mind? But. Right after the battle with the 3 heroes. Take care of the remnants of the 3 Heroes Society and bring over the S-Class Hunters as my followers. You may kill those who resist. And after that is done. Kill yourself. Okay, so you're telling me. My clone gave you the order to commit suicide. That's correct, Honorable Sword God. Back then, I was serious about killing her, but... Aside from Hyo-Geo being resurrected, I'm also currently in need of more S-Class believers, so there's no reason for her to do that. You're definitely not doing that. Forget about that command. I'm not fond of seeing my believers die. Do you understand? Understood. And then, hurry up and go back. It's rude to enter someone else's house out of nowhere. Understood, Honorable Sword God. This Lin Mei will go back as ordered. It feels like this person that is going somewhere to try and off herself again. Well, it can't be helped then. Hey, Lin Xiaoming. Yes. Do you, perhaps, have other orders to give me? Not really. It's not yet time for dinner, but do you want to go eat jajangmyeon? Since she came all the way here, I should feed her first before sending her away. Don.T tell me, this is jajangmyeon. Xiaoming, do you want to come over for some ramen today? Yes, I would love that. Wait, why are you taking your clothes off? Hurry up and put them back on. Office of the Hunter Association's President. There are only 2 months left until the Hunter War. This time, we have to achieve good results for our country. Hunter War. An international event held every 2 years where hunters from all over the world compete against each other. Where that is the list of people to be promoted to S-class so they can participate. In the event, we have selected hunters and hermits who are A-class. Oh ho. B-class hunter Yu Il-shin is also included here. Name. Yu Il-shin, rank. B-class, occupation. Writer, residence. Soul, skill. First finger, second finger, category. Concentrated attack, ranged attack, third, unknown. That's good. There's no way this guy is just a B-class. We have to identify what his abilities are this time. It's a little different from the Chinese noodles in black bean sauce, but it's also good. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you like it. Oi, though I know this is a bit awkward since we have an uninvited guest. Why the heck is she here? Well. Things happened and here we are. What were you even thinking? Didn't she try to kill you? Yeah, but well. You just die. Didn't you also try to kill me before? That's. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. Just like Miss Mina, Lin Xiaoming here has also changed now. Anyway, why don't you try this dumpling instead of feeling down? Now, say ah. Oh well, if you say so. Are the two of you perhaps dating? Huh. What? What are you saying out of nowhere? Well, since you came here even though it's quite late at night, and also, Sword God personally feeding you so sweetly. That's. Ah. That was just because of some leftover habits from when Miss Mina regressed as a child. Oh, what do you mean dating? Of course not. To put it in other words. It's more like a father-daughter relationship. Ah, I see. That's good to hear. Right. Miss Mina. Take this, you big idiot. Why shove it on my face? What is this even? Enough with the questions. Just come to the location written in there by 10 a.m. tomorrow. You're dead if you're late. And you. I'll kill you the next time you show yourself in front of me. Why is she pissed off? Man. Humph, idiot. Look at her. Was she planning to break the door or what? Does she even know how costly door repairs are? Sword God. Ha. Please don't worry. I'm also fine with being just a concubine. What concubine? Hurry up and scram if you're done eating. Anyway, clearing dungeons all of a sudden. How bothersome. Also, Mina seemed to have misunderstood things. I should go clarify things. Endlessly granting abundance. Says she has a premonition about tomorrow and tells you to better prepare yourself. A premonition. Abundance Nunim, it seems like you know something. The next day. At a dungeon entrance. It's dangerous to get any closer. Anna-class dungeon will be opening, so please step back. Security's quite strict. I have to get in though. Yu Il-shin. Why the hell are you so late? Didn't I say you're dead if you're late? I'm sorry, I got caught in traffic, so. Anyway, I'm just 5 minutes late. 10,000 lives could be lost in just 5 minutes. During a critical situation. You dumbass who hasn't even grasped the basics of being a hunter. What kind of screening did they do for a B-class like him? This is the hot-headed guy I saw during that time with Kroko. S-class hunter, Gal Chung Hyuk. Say hello. This is Hunter Gal Jung Hyuk, who's going to be your evaluator for today. Oh, hello. Anyway, you. Who's that kid you're carrying on your back? Ah, this one. This is my niece, Song-Yun. Since my older sister said she's gotta take care of something urgent. Still, what the hell were you thinking bringing a kid to work? Shoo. Please don't be too loud. I just barely managed to put her to sleep. Ha, seriously. Hunters nowadays seem to have lost their minds. How the hell are you going to work then? Just call me when you're ready. He seems to hold a lot of anger in him. Of you Il-shin. How dare you remain so complacent after killing 2 of my apostles? I will have to see to the end of things with you today. Let's hurry up and get started with the Festival of Gods. Ichem. You're aware that this dungeon raid is an S-class promotion exam, right? What? S-class. You didn't read a single line of the file I gave you, huh? An A-class dungeon will appear here soon. You can become an S-class hunter if you pass this exam. Although it'll be a piece of cake for you. Ichem. An S-class hunter. I'm sure I'd get lots of money and would become famous, but now that I'm an intermediate class god, this is a bit annoying. However, I also can't just leave a dangerous dungeon alone, so I guess I'll take care of it. I just need to go in there alone and destroy stuff, right? No, an S-class hunter will come along with you just in case. An S-class hunter. Then will you be coming with me? That'd be nice, but the person coming with you is the S-class hunter, Gal Jung-hyuk. Young people these days. TSK. Ah. Him. Well, an A-class dungeon is easy, so it should be fine. Ha. But Mina SSI, doesn't something smell fishy? Ha. I don't smell anything. Advanced God, Dominator of the Abyss Swamp, has requested a Festival of the Gods. A Festival of the Gods. Dominator of the Abyss Swamp. That's the god the snakes worship, right? That's why it smelled a bit funky. The rules of the Festival of the Gods are as follows. When requesting a Festival of the Gods with a higher class god, the opponent does not have the choice to reject. However, you may reject a request from a higher class god. Oh. So they're being nice to the weak. That's nice. The great evil god, War of Slaughter and Insanity, the overseer of the Festival of the Gods, has bestowed upon you the blessing of massacre. War of Slaughter and Insanity. What a name. I've never seen them before, but they sound like they'd love fights. Will you accept the Festival of the Gods from the advanced evil god, Dominator of the Abyss Swamp? Yes, accept it. Young god. No, let us have a fight of passion and excitement. A provocation. That's fun, but, nope. I don't want to fight. Screw off. You have rejected the Festival of the Gods' request from Dominator of the Abyss Swamp. What? You dare turn down a war? You coward. Humph. You think I'm crazy? I barely managed to win against the Sun God. Why would I willingly fight a god that's higher ranked than me? Get away from here. I don't have any business with you right now. You dare mock me. An earthquake. What's happening? Then I have no choice but to kill you. Activating authority, blind god's eye. Observing Dominator of the Abyss Swamp. On another planet. My lovely children, awaken from the abyss. It's finally time. Kill you Il-shin and destroy his world. For he has rejected the Festival of the Gods and mocked me. Shit. She's connected to the A-class dungeon to send in her minions. Warning. The dungeon's class is being upgraded from A to S. The dungeon's class is being upgraded from S to SS. The dungeon's class is being upgraded from SS to SSS. What's happening? There should still be some time left until it's activated. And this is very obviously higher than S-class. Shit. Come forth, soul armor. Oh. That's pretty cool, huh? Gal Junghyuk. Male human. Remark. Wearing SS-class armor and helmet made from metal and machine. It's pretty useful, so let's try stealing it. What? Steal it. It's suggesting that I steal. Anyway, as expected of my niece. She's not waking up even in this situation. Huh? What? Mina SSI, I'll leave her to you for a bit. W8. What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? I have to resolve this since it's my fault. You Ilshin, this is way above your level. Fall back. Kayak. Human meat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna take the young god. Die, you Ilshin. God's crushing forefinger. Human M. Eat. Obtain 20 million coins dark. What just happened? A bunch of our comrades were just million god coins. Then how much are they all worth? Come at me, coins. Run. Obtain 20 million coins dark. Obtain 20 million coins dark. Impossible. They're strong enough to blow away a whole planet. Yet he killed them all with just one finger. That's real sweet. I can't even count how much I earned. But I shouldn't be too greedy. Hey, Abyss. Let's end it here for today, okay? Crushing middle finger of the god, off. Are you telling me that a god who possesses this kind of power wants to avoid a duel? Well, since that stuff is just annoying. Now. Hurry up and go back. Hee hee. Anyway, I did earn a lot of god coins. How is this possible? Wait, you Ilshin. Do you also have the ability to seal dungeons? NNGH, uncle. I'm hungry. Ha. Who are you, Uni? Hello. So, you're awake. Wow. So pretty. You look like a doll. Thanks. So Myun. You can't just do that to other people's faces like that. I'm so sorry. So Myun's still a kid. It's alright. She is indeed still a child. Uncle, I'm hungry. Let's get some food. Food. What does my dear niece want to eat? Hamburger. Let's go eat hamburger. Hamburger's good. Let's go right away. Huh. Let's keep this secret from your mom, okay? Okay. Hold on. How can you leave just like that? What? The dungeon's already gone, is there something else that needs to be done? If you simply leave, it'll complicate your promotion. Oh well, it's fine if it doesn't work out. What's so special about becoming an S-class hunter, or the likes of it? Moreover, it'll just get troublesome if I become an S-class since they'll be ordering me around anyway. S-class hunter, or the likes of it. Ha. Why's there a shadow? Did you just look down on S-class hunters? I do acknowledge your abilities, but I can't forgive you for insulting S-class hunters. No. Not a single thing I said meant anything like that, I meant I found it troublesome. What did you say? As the person in charge, I think you require some proper training. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp, come to the Hunter Association's training room. I will personally show you what it truly means to be an S-class. Ooh. Wow. Wow, I think I want that armor now. No wonder the blind god wants me to steal it. Gosh, why did you have to go and make things worse? Ha. When Baek Yu-hyeon acted like you did towards that guy previously, he got beaten up really badly. Seriously. Besides, without his approval, there's going to be a lot of trouble with your promotion. Are you really going to fight him tomorrow? Why would I? I don't give a hoot whether I'm an S-class or whatever. I just came here today to apologize for what happened yesterday. Huh. Is that true? Yeah, it is. Anyway, Miss Mina, would you like to join us for hamburgers? Is the pretty uni coming with us? What? You're asking me to eat hamburgers with you? Oh, right, Miss Mina's a celebrity, so there's going to be a lot of fuss if you come with us. Well, just the two of us then. No. I'm coming with you. Wait for me. I'm gonna go get a mask and a pair of sunglasses. Damn it. That traitorous bastard killed all my brothers. I will definitely get my revenge. You disgusting wicked god. So, there's still one beast alive. That's good. Who the hell are you? How dare an insect like you? What a rude bastard. However, I will forgive you this once since there is something I want to ask. Where is my priestess, Arachne? I felt her energy disappearing around this area. That spider is already dead. It's because of that insect that I have to suffer this humiliation. In the end, she died. She couldn't even wait for me. What got her so impatient? It doesn't really matter now, does it? So just send me back to my world. If not, I'm gonna trample and crush you to death. Trample and crush me to death. This amount of energy. Just who the hell is this guy? I am the majestic emperor of this loathsome world of insects. Don't come any closer. The great god. Soul. Mama touch. Is that really Song Mina? Ah, there's no way, why would Song Mina show up in this kind of place? But she looks so similar to her. What's the use of putting on a mask and wearing sunglasses then? When she still gets recognized even if she covers up. Why do you keep staring? You don't want to eat. Ah, it's nothing. Go ahead and keep eating. Mama touch chicken a thunder out of nowhere. Finally found you, teacher. Oh, Miss Miri. It's been a while. But how did you know exactly where I am? By teacher's scent. Scent. Do I stink? I take a bath every day though. But, where are you going, Miss Mina? Uni. What are you doing here? WL. Miri. Did you come here to see me? That's so nice. Let's eat some hamburgers together. Uni. There are a lot of people watching. Miss Miri, isn't it thanks to you that we have this many onlookers? Wow. It's the Thunder Empress. See. I told you that's Song Mina. Is it alright to ask for an autograph? Well, let's go home for now. What the? Why did you come here again? Since I have yet to receive my next mission from the Sword God, I thought I would at least help you out with household chores. Hey, you. I said I'd kill you if you showed yourself to me again, didn't I? Jealousy is ugly, dear auntie who is getting along with the Sword God in a father-daughter fashion. What did you just call me? Auntie. Miss Mina, calm down. I'm going to kill you. So, you're keeping a woman like that in your house? Miss Miri. No, it's not like that. I'm disappointed in you, teacher. Uncle, so which one's your girlfriend? I'm so confused. It's not like that. Ugh. What a shitshow. How the hell did it come to this? Phew. Being alone really is the best. Those two fought too much, so I had to knock them out and leave them at the clinic. They're not gonna continue fighting once they wake up, right? Well, that's not my problem anymore. It's been a while since I've been able to sleep peacefully. The next day. NNGH. So noisy early in the morning. The doorbell's gonna break. Who the heck is? This guy. Is really persistent. Whatever. I don't see nor hear anything. I see, you actually are inside. I'm pretty sure I told you to come over to the association's training center, didn't I? My door. Do you know how much it costs? Are you even listening to what this senior of yours is saying? You really need to be beaten up for you to come to your senses, just like Baek Yu-hyun. He blocked my fist with just one finger. No matter how much seniority you have over me, I won't forgive you for breaking my door. I can't simply let this go anymore. You arrogant punk. Ha. Dear sir, just calculate how much the door repairs will cost, and leave. This is the last chance I'll be giving you. Bastard, you're still making a fool out of me until the end. Fine. I will also not consider you a junior. Summon, spirit armor. Ha. To think that I'd have to use spirit armor here. I acknowledge how powerful you are. However, things will be different from here on. Arm yourself up as well. It'll only be fair that way. I even completely renovated the building's interior to celebrate becoming a building owner. I thought I finally had a decent place to call home, but now you've come and ruined it just like this. My consideration for your seniority is over now. You damn terrorist. Summon, memories of the heavenly demon. Mid-air steps. This is mid-air steps. Which can only be used by top martial arts experts. Since there's been talk about him being someone unusual, is he someone from the martial world? I blocked it, but I can still feel the impact. If things go on like this, you might actually die. We can stop right here if you apologize. You want me to apologize to you? That will never happen. I didn't even imagine that I'd be using this. This is a skill that can instantly eliminate even S-class monsters. Don't go blaming me now. Spirit Armor Cannon, Dragon Fist. I guess I'm also done holding my power back now. And no way. I'm sorry. I'll pay for all the repairs, so please, stop. I was so pissed off that I could barely control my strength earlier, but still, I managed to hold back somehow. I guess that armor really isn't something ordinary. Ha. My new master. May you please take me. It can talk. Wait, that aside, what did it just say? You're asking me to take you. I can no longer continue serving this pathetic Gal Jung-hyuk as my master. Spirit armor. Why are you behaving like this? For the days and hours that I have been sent to the dungeons on Earth, your growth rate has only risen by 2. It should have been the norm to witness at least a 6. Growth throughout this entire period. Someone like you is not worthy of being my master. However, this human is different. I can feel his innate power and talent. Yeah, I guess Lim's kinda awesome. Mr. Gal Jung-hyuk, if we were to compare the both of you. You'd be worse, even less than a speck of dust in the universe. I am the successor to the almighty AI, Mother. I have a duty to evolve into a transcendent being. That's why, I'm begging you to become my new master, Lord Yu Ilshin. That would be a bit difficult. Pardon. Then. Oh, please don't misunderstand. I'm just saying that there's someone else who is better fit to be your master. This guy, number one, fights practically every day. I think it would be for the best if you make this guy your new master. Oh. Indeed, I can feel the same strength you have from him. Moreover, he is someone who is deeply connected with you. That's right. Since the skills can be shared anyway, it's better to give it to number one who works hard every single day. I will do as you say, Lord Yu Ilshin. Farewell, then, my former master, Mr. Gal Jonghyuk. Lord Yu Ilshin, this is. Number one, that's a present for you. It'll be a big help in conquering your trials. Thank you, Lord Yu Ilshin. I will work hard to win during my trials. Ah. It's way beyond my imagination. To think that he was able to easily defeat Hunter Gal Jonghyuk and his spirit armor. He really isn't your ordinary B-class hunter. In addition, it seems that the spirit armor has decided to serve Yu Ilshin as its new master. What? You mean, the world's strongest AI, the spirit armor. Him successfully clearing an SS-class monster on his own. Is clearly not a coincidence, it seems he really has the ability to do so. That is definitely possible. Anyway, how much does the damage cost? More than 100 billion won. What? 100 billion. What about casualties? Strangely enough, there are none. Well, that's good to hear. So, where is Yu Ilshin right now? Ha! Just how much did you beat the guy up that he is still in recovery after 3 weeks despite being an S-class hunter? Well, I kinda lost my reason when he destroyed my house. Anyway, if I really heal him, my 100 billion won in damages will be cancelled, right? Yes, since according to the association president, if Gal Jonghyuk is healed, you will be given an S-class license with immunity privileges. Phew. I almost went bankrupt. I never imagined that S-class hunters would even have the privilege of immunity against liabilities. I gotta give it my all in healing him. Why did you abandon me, spirit armor? Do you really like Yu Ilshin that much? What's good about a guy who only wears tracksuits? Please come back, spirit armor. The heck's wrong with him? Why yeah, I'd like to know as well. Anyway, it looks like I'll just make things worse instead if I show myself, so I'll just treat him from here. Healing ring finger of the god. Ha. My body. We should go now, Miss Mina. Ha. Yeah. Not yet. Stop. Come with me to the department store for a bit. You can't attend it looking like that. Why the department store out of nowhere? And attend what? A few days later, Hunter Association. We sincerely thank everyone who has joined us here despite your busy schedules. Today is a very meaningful award ceremony for S-class hunters. It looks good on you. You look nice. I could have just worn my tracksuit. Good job, Uni. I was going to buy something for him, but it already looks so good. Right. I did well, didn't I? Miss Mina's acting skills just keep getting better every day. She can even become a real actress if she wants to. Anyway. Who's that guy who keeps staring at me? Oh. That bitchy jerk. You know him. Stephen Choi, he was in charge of my test for S-class promotion. He chose to come to South Korea, rejecting an offer from some huge American guild. Can't imagine how high he's thinking of himself. I've already rejected him, but he still keeps asking me out for a meal, and he also keeps asking for my number. What? How dare he do that to my Miri? That trash. Oh, isn't this Stephen Choi's status window? Name. Stephen Choi, it's a human male. It has been in use for 25 years. Special note. Has the ability to teleport. Can be quite an extremely jealous punk. Oh my, what an interesting special characteristic. Shall we go say hello then? I was looking forward to this since they said Miss Miri's going to be here, but I couldn't even sit next to her. Ha! What? Do you know me? Of course, I know who you are. What? How dare you speak to me informally? It was definitely written on his status window. Bongshik, right. Choi Bongshik. Name. Stephen Choi. It's a human male. It has been in use for 25 years. Special note. Has the ability to teleport. Can be quite an extremely jealous punk. Extremely hateful and embarrassed of its real name, Choi Bongshik. What? How the hell did you find out my real name? Ah, ahem. We will now begin the award ceremony for the S-Class Hunters. Everyone, please be seated. Also, may I ask Hunters Stephen Choi and Yu Il-shin to come up the stage. Alright, Bongshik. Just wait until the ceremony's over. This is an S-Class license, a device that can measure a hunter's mana points. With this, we can verify if you are worthy of becoming an S-Class hunter. Ooh. Just when I was wondering how much my mana had increased. This is too easy. Stephen Choi, Mana Pool. 10,050 MP. An S-Class would normally get more than 8,000 points, but he actually exceeded 10,000. That's Stephen Choi for you. He rejected an offer from an American guild and chose to stay here in Korea out of patriotism. Did you see that, you mannerless jerk? No matter how many points you have, there's no way you get an amount higher than mine. Yu Il-shin, Mana Pool. 5 MP. Only 5. He's an S-Class, right? Shouldn't his license get revoked? Only 5. I was wondering how great he could be, but to be no different than someone who belongs to the F-Class, how embarrassing. The same thing happened back in the academy, but I guess nothing's changed. How is this possible? Maybe I should try another method. Skill share, number 1. Steel Bod. Yu Il-shin, Mana Pool. 5,000 MP, Yu Il-shin, Mana Pool. 17,000 MP. Yu Il-shin, Mana Pool. 26,000 MP, what the hell is going on? Yu Il-shin, Mana Pool. 35,000 MP. Then that makes it the highest in Korea. Hunter Gal Jung-hyuk only got 31,000 points when he was equipped with his spirit armor. The device seems to be functioning properly now. With this, we have now confirmed that Hunter Yu Il-shin also qualifies to be an S-Class hunter. You remember what you said earlier, right? Wait and see until the ceremony's over, Bongshik. Wah, I'm tired. Messing around when he's just gonna end up apologizing. I'm so sorry. Try pestering Miss Miri again, and you'll see. Anyway, looks like Sword Demon and Xiao Ming took care of repairing the ceiling. It seems those two have gotten close, so I sent them to serve as bodyguards for Kong Woo Hyung Nim. Birds of the same feather, right? A message from Kong Woo Hyung Nim. In 3 days, an S-grade dungeon is going to spawn. You can obtain the SSS class item, God of Harmony Scale, which might be quite useful for you. God of Harmony Scale. I have no idea what it could be, but since it's Kong Woo Hyung Nim saying that, it might be good to get my hands on it. Anyway, I should check on how my kids are doing, gotta give them some help if they need it. Oh, number 1. He has climbed to the 44th level already. Currently challenging the Tower of Warriors 44th level, Trial of Time and Space. Clearing condition. Save the Great Cosmic Alliance that is in crisis. Great Cosmic Alliance. What is that now? I gave the spirit armor to number 1, so I'm sure he could take care of that himself. Now, where's Kroko? What is this skill? Dragon Awakening. Crocodori's Ultimate Dragon Awakening. A skill that can threaten even the gods. Try sharing it. Something fun will happen. What? I can share that kind of skill. Then does that mean I can even turn into a dragon? Gotta try it out then. Right away. Skill share, Crocodori. Dragon awakening. At Stephen Choi's house. Shit. To think I, the great Stephen Choi, have to bow and apologize to that bug. I'll make him pay someday. Ha. A high-risk monster has appeared. Estimated to be at least an S-class or higher, requiring emergency dispatch. A monster that's an S-class or higher. Good. This is an opportunity to show that I'm way better than that trash. I should be the first on the scene. Since I'm the only person in Korea who has the ability to teleport. An S-class monster in these mountains. What the hell is that? Is that you, Bongshik? How did it know my real name? How, you ask? Bongshik, it's me, Yu Il-shin. Bongshik. Why aren't you answering me? Whether it's a dog or a dragon saying, Bongshik, Bongshik. I was already feeling like shit, so this is good timing. I'm gonna take my anger out on you. Take his anger out. I guess this punk's still not in the right mind. Skill, teleportation. Ugh. Bongshik, do you really have a death wish? You better remember my name before you die. A bomb. Where the hell did these come from? My name. Stephen Choi. Waha. How's that now? How are Stephen Choi's abilities? A guy like you, who only has a large physique, is going to be instantly. It stings, Choi Bongshik. F fuck. How are you still alive after taking all those bombs? Alright then, I'm just gonna hit you with everything I have now. I said, it stings, didn't I? Ugh. Ha. Bongshik. Ah. My bad. This is my first time transforming into a dragon, so I still can't control my strength. Now. Everyone, attack at once. Ah. I'm screwed. Shit, how the hell do I undo this transformation? It can't be helped then, at this rate. Running away's the best choice. With this kind of appearance, they'll never listen even if I tell them who I am. Ha. Wow, I'm actually flying. I can flyyyy. Having the ability to fly is so damn cool. Dragons really are the best. Ugh. What the hell is this? My head feels like it's going to burst. Warning. You do not have enough divine power to maintain dragon awakening. Did I overdo it? I feel like my strength's being drained. Damn it. Wake up, my darling. Darling. Who are you? Oh my, I'm upset. How could you not recognize my voice? They call me the goddess of nightmares, the one who devours all evil. Though I am also unfairly called silently creeping nightmare. This woman is that damn pervert. Then that means I'm inside a dream. You look even more dashing in person, my darling. Why does she keep calling me my darling? It's scaring me. Listen well, darling. There's not enough time, so I have to tell you about this matter briefly. What is it? Don't tell me it's a love confession. But I haven't prepared my heart yet. I'm hungry. Fuck off and leave the earth alone, you damn god of destruction. What you just saw is a future I've uncovered by consuming my causality energy. That is something possible once you have attained a status higher than that of a greater god. Higher than a greater god. I haven't even gotten a quest to become a greater god, so how? The quickest way to elevate your status as a god is to consume other gods. Consume other gods. When one wins a festival of gods, they can consume the defeated god. That way, you can rise higher than a greater god and become a great evil god. Isn't the roundabout benevolent ways of those good gods taking you way too long? Ahaha. Well. Also, a little god will come to seek you soon for another festival of gods. Someone who has borrowed power from the beast of greed and deception. And the ruler of the abyssal swamp. And by then, you won't be able to reject the invitation. After all, that god is ranked lower than you are. Who is it? That bastard's going to invite me to a festival of gods. Therefore, my dear darling, you absolutely cannot die. I can't move. I need to get out of here quickly. Ha. Phew. I almost got into something troublesome. Anyway, she did as she pleased. What sort of trouble are you talking about, Ilshin? Teacher. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Even Miss Miri. What were you worried about? If you find an SS-class monster, you should wait for support and not charge in all by yourself. I also got worried that you might have died. Ha. What are you guys talking about? It is amazing that you were able to perform this well just right after becoming an SS-class hunter. Oh, that. When we found you, we didn't see the dragon around, and all that was left were these scales in your hands. I was holding on to these when I fell. Don't tell me, did these people conclude that I caught the dragon? How on earth were you able to take down something as huge as that on your own? Ha ha ha. Oh well. The association and even the media are making a lot of fuss right now. They're saying that teacher has saved the world. Really? I've suddenly turned into a fraud. Hunter Yu Ilshin is Korea's, no, the world's hero. You can look forward to a reward from the association after the investigation of the case's details ends. Our reward. Thank you. Ahahaha. It's finally gotten quiet now that everyone has left. They even told me to look forward to a reward. Anyway. In order to stop the god of destruction, I have to become a greater god at least. Whether as an evil god, or as a good god, I gotta do whatever it takes to achieve the rank of a greater god. You have received a greater god promotion quest as an evil a good god. Ooh. Speak of the devil, this popped out as soon as I thought of it. Was that the requirement to activate the quest? Hold on. Is this even right? Antria Empire. I had to sacrifice everything to gain this power, and yet that guy managed to acquire it so easily. Such power is unbefitting to a child like him. I will chew him up and swallow him. I will turn him into my power. The greater god promotion quest is finally here. But isn't this too much? Greater good god quest. Ordinary believers. 1 trillion, or S-class believers with the probability of transcendence. 10,000, greater evil god quest. Ordinary sacrifices. 1 trillion, or S-class sacrifices with the probability of transcendence. 10,000. When one wins a festival of gods, they can consume the defeated god. As Miss Nightmare had said, I can always use the festival of gods to get the promotion to a greater evil god quickly. The real problem is, becoming a greater good god. To think I would have to increase my believers that much. But if I want to stop that god of destruction bastard, I have to achieve that no matter what. Anyway, for now, I gotta start with capturing that emperor. Mentioned by Miss Nightmare. He was someone originally ranked lower than I am, but since he's coming at me with powers borrowed from those other bastards, I must level up as well. You can obtain the SSS class item, God of Harmony Scale, which might be quite useful for you. First things first, I must get my hands on that God of Harmony Scale Kongwu Hyungnim was talking about. But before all that, I should go get something to eat. I'm looking forward to it, 'cause I heard the food in this hospital's quite good. That guy. Miss, do you really have no idea who I am? I'm Stephen Choi, an S-class hunter. Even if you say so, I really have no idea. I have to visit someone important in this hospital, so please. I thought that our dear Bong Shik got injured severely, so I was worried sick, but if he can still manage to hit on women like that, I guess he's all good. That's alright, at least you know about me now. Why don't you give me your number then? No, as I'm saying, that's Bong Shik. Which bastard dares to use my real name? Which bastard? You wanna die? You Il-shin. What the hell are you doing here? You Il-shin. I heard that he single-handedly defeated that dragon I couldn't even come close to dealing with. Shit, who would have thought that he'd be admitted into the same hospital as me? Anyway, I see that you're also hitting on women in this hospital. Teacher Yu Il-shin. That person has been trying to make a pass at me since earlier. You bastard, are you trying to hit on one of my students again? Misunderstanding, my ass. Will you fuck off or nah? Damn it, I'm leaving. Alright. Get it. Again, and you'll of our students try pestering Annie. Anyway, even if you're a student at the Hunter Academy, how did you know me? Teacher, don't tell me you've already forgotten about me. Teacher, it's me, Hyo-jio. The same Hyo-jio you saved before. What? Your Hyo-jio. Unique authority of the Eye of the Blind God has been activated. Hyo-jio. It is a female human. It has been in use for 19 years. Special note. It underwent a huge transformation after receiving endlessly granting abundance's blessing. So, you're really Hyo-jio. Yes, it's really me. I heard teacher got admitted to this hospital so I came to visit you. Fuck, I can't believe I got embarrassed by that bastard, Yu Il-shin, once again. I will never forgive him. What's that? Don't tell me. Does that bastard want to steal my ideal type whom I almost got to fall for me? I'll kill him. So you're going to work as a farmer once you graduate from the academy? Yes. Strangely enough, I started enjoying farming a lot since I was resurrected. Is it because of the blessing from Abundance Nunim? Well, after all, she's been blessed by a goddess of harvest. And also, Teacher Il-shin. Hyo-jio has become a believer in the Earth branch. Hyo-jio's skill, Blessing of Abundance, can be shared, bearing the possibility of transcendence made possible through the blessing from endlessly granting abundance. I'm off then. I have to go through some formalities to be reinstated at the academy. I see, it's all thanks to the skill from Abundance Nunim. Well, it feels weird, but I guess all is well. No matter how much stronger you are compared to me, there's no way you'll be able to block my attack when you have all your defenses down. Thanks to Hyo-jio, I managed to increase my S-class believers by another point, but I still have a long way to go. I wish S-class believers would just rain down from the skies. Die, Yu Il-shin. This is for continuously ruining my love life. Kyuk, I did it. That proves I'm stronger than that bastard. How is he still okay after getting hit with my bombs? Huh, so an S-class actually fell from the sky. How is he still okay after getting hit with my bombs? This bastard isn't human. This is definitely that same overwhelming feeling I got when facing that dragon. I can't even move a finger. Bong Shik. I'm gonna die. There is only one way for you to live right now. Pardon. Tell me you believe in me. Then I will forgive you for everything you've done up until now. What does that mean? What is this guy talking about right now? If you don't want to, then I guess you want to be punished for everything you've done so far. I believe in you, Sir Yu Il-shin. I sincerely believe in Sir Yu Il-shin. Choi Bong-shik has become Yu Il-shin's believer. The skill master of time and space can now be shared. Quest. Good God promotion S-class believer with the probability of transcendence. 767.10000. That's right, punk. Don't you dare act out against me from now on. Understood. You understood, yet you still talk informally. You wanna die. I understand, Sir Yuilshin. The next day, at Mount Yiri, having a teleport skill is pretty convenient. I can reach a place as far as this in the blink of an eye. So, it's here, huh? The dungeon that holds the God of Harmony's scale. Alright then, shall we enter? Who's calling at such a crucial moment? Warning. Warning. The wedding ceremony of number 1 and someone who has the blood of the God of Destruction has begun. Great Cosmic Alliance Empress Spaceship. Number 1, this punk. Did he become bewitched by that woman not knowing that she has the blood of the God of Destruction flowing in her veins? Get back to your senses, number 1. Lord Yuilshin. Wake up, that woman is. Ha. Oh my, is this Lord Yuilshin? It is a female. It is the Empress of the Great Cosmic Alliance. Special note. It may have the blood of the curse from the God of Destruction in its veins. But with number 1's dedication and muscle strength, it was able to return to its human form. Unique authority of the Eye of the Blind God has been activated. Upon her birth, Esmeralda was chosen to become an apostle of the God of Destruction and was forced to inherit its blood. Destruction and go against her fate, but she failed. Until she was on the verge of giving up completely. I will protect you. Managed to obliterate the clone of the God of Destruction. So that's what happened. I have heard from warrior number 1. That there is one God he serves, and that he must become a source of power for that God. I may be weak compared to Sir number 1, but if you will allow it, let me offer my faith to you, Lord Yuilshin. The lower grade God, Esmeralda, has become Yuilshin's believer. Esmeralda is worth 10 S-classes. The Yuilshin faith has spread within the Great Cosmic Alliance. A believer worth 10 S-classes. Moreover, the Yuilshin faith is spreading within the Great Cosmic Alliance. I'm guessing my number of believers would be shooting through the roof. Thanks a lot, number 1. Congrats on getting married as well. I'll get in touch with you again later. Understood, Lord Yuilshin. With this, I can put my mind at ease when it comes to the good God quest. So now, shall we go look for that scale? Minutes later. Looks like it's in here. Is that the God of Harmony's scale? Do I just go and take it? As expected, it's not an item that can be obtained that easily, huh? This much is easy peasy to deal with. Crushing index finger of the God. Ha! Why isn't the skill suddenly not working? Condemning middle finger of the God. Skill share, Song Miri's Thunderbolt. Skill share, Sword Demon. Warning. There has been a distortion with your causality. 95, of your power has been sealed by a powerful force. A powerful force sealed my ability, you say. A guy who has that much power. It's him, right, my dear stalkers. All slashing heavenly blade. Gleefully eats popcorn as it confirms that the seal is indeed that bastard God of Destruction's doing. Endlessly granting abundance. Cries out that they cannot be of any help since that force is too powerful. Shit, so this was a trap by the God of Destruction. But I can still use 5 of my power, so I have to use that to survive no matter what. Number 1. I believe in your strength. Skill share, number 1. Yes. I can only fortify one hand at a time, but I think this much will work at least. There's another one. Damn it, this would have been easy to deal with. If only the odds were in my favor. The Truth Seeker of Eternity consumes its own causality energy so it can intervene in the trial. The 45th level's trial of time and space has been urgently modified into the ruins of the God of Harmony. Clear condition. Help Yuilshin who has fallen into the trap of the God of Destruction and obtain the God of Harmony's scale. Lord Yu Il-shin got trapped. It seems like Lord Yu Il-shin is in trouble. Yes, and he urgently needs my assistance. Even if I ask you not to, you will still go, right? Since you did say helping him is above anything else. I will wait, once number 1 helps Lord Yu Il-shin, and on the day that you manage to climb to the top of the tower. Please come back by then. I cannot make a promise, however. I will come back no matter what. Lord Yu Il-shin, I have come. Oh, you're here. Number 1. But, you actually have the same height as me, huh? Lord Yu Il-shin, didn't you raise me with your own divine power? Truth seeker of eternity and God's fragments. Spent their causality energy in order to summon number 1. The 45th level of the Tower of Warriors has been changed into the current location. Number 1's body size has also been adjusted accordingly. I see. That aside, who is this God's fragments? Let me deal with these guys first. By the way, number 1. Can you lend me your spirit armor for a bit? Since my divine power has been sealed off. Ahahaha. Of course. After all, this originally came from Lord Yu Il-shin. I feel bad taking something I've already given away, but this is an urgent situation. I knew it, these guys can't even handle a single punch. So, I guess you're the final boss. This is getting troublesome, just come at me. Where there is light, there is darkness. Just as where there is life, there is death. Where there is creation, there is destruction, as everything is in harmony. But creation has disappeared, and only destruction remains. You have become a monster who only devours everything in this world. Cook. Yu Il-shin. So it is you who has inherited that being's blood and his protection. However, that's fine too. Once you see your adversary lying beyond the scale, you will also be unable to escape. I can still instinctively feel it despite the appraise window not showing. How strong their divine powers are. Those two are great evil gods. The beast of greed and deception and the ruler of the abyssal swamp. Could it be that those evil gods are the adversaries to destroy me? We only desire one thing from you. It's that you must bring the young god who killed our apostles and took their powers right before us. We will only be satisfied after we devour every last of that bastard's flesh and blood. Do not command me. I have only allied with you as it was deemed necessary. I am not your subordinate. Iron-blooded Emperor of Antria and its god. Special note. Despises Yu Il-shin and wants to kill him. Why is the Emperor of Antria there? And he's even allied with them, just what could he be plotting? How impudent of you, new god of Antria. Shut it and get lost after handing over what was promised. You arrogant fool, how dare you? A mere vermin who just became a god is wishing for his death. If you harm me, you won't be able to kill Yu Il-shin. I've said this before, that we're allies. It's infuriating, but he's right. It is true that it would be difficult for us to eliminate Yu Il-shin if our allegiance is broken. It's only right for him to have that much spirit to accomplish his grand desire. Very well. Be honored that we are giving some of our divine powers to you, a mere mortal. Qua. Unique authority of the Eye of the Blind God has been activated. Yu Il-shin quickly looks through the history of the Emperor. And there were dozens of chosen people who were brought into the dome by a certain god. Where are we? While their body had shrunk to the size of a thumb. Congratulations. You have been selected as God's seed. It's okay, my baby. Don't worry. The tutorial has begun. The last remaining survivor can become either a good god or an evil god, depending on your ability. Each of them were given a set of skills, and they had to 239 hours and 50 minutes have passed since the tutorial started. There are currently 3 survivors left in the tutorial. Damn it, if you're going to die, you might as well catch the attention of that blasted ant. You're already a nuisance for dragging around that useless kid. The strongest man, who was a firefighter, had tossed the child and his mother to the bug as its prey. Flames of the annihilating god. Hours have passed since the tutorial started. There are currently 2 survivors left in the tutorial. What? I killed them all and there's still 2 left. Don't tell me, that egg is counted as a survivor too. Congratulations. You have succeeded in activating the authority parasitic young god bestowed by the great evil god at the speed of light. You have succeeded in parasitism. Activating the skill feeding. Feeding is a skill that absorbs the ability of the target that you have devoured. What? Feeding. What do you mean by parasitic young god? Don't tell me that brat without any ability. Inside the egg that survived at the end, the child who was eaten alongside his mother had become an incredible life force from the one who had received the blessing of the great evil god. I am sorry. Let me make it up to you somehow. You have used flames of the annihilating god obtained from feeding. There is currently 1 survivor left in the tutorial. The tutorial will now end. The bastard who made my mom and I into who we are today. I will never forgive them. God. I'll even devour that too. Ability of feeding and parasitism and created. To think I couldn't conquer Gayami country because of that bastard you. If only I could have eaten Auntie and number 1, I would have become a true god. Just how long are you going to sneak glances at me? Don't you think it's quite unfair? The powers that I had obtained by becoming a mere bug were so easily obtained by you all because you messed around with a phone. Intermediate evil god cruel lord of insect has requested a festival of gods to you Ilshin. What? This is exactly what Miss Nightmare said would happen. It will also seek you soon for another festival of gods. Someone who has borrowed power from the beast of greed and deception and the ruler of the abyssal swamp. She said that he's still weaker than me. I can't avoid this. There's no option for me when I'm requested by someone with lower divine status. Festival of gods between cruel lord of insect versus you Ilshin has been established. The brand of war of carnage and madness has been marked to cruel lord of insect and you Ilshin. Just you wait, you Ilshin. Once I'm done obtaining all the divine powers of the greater evil gods, I will have your head myself. Don't die until then. Lord Yu Ilshin, please run. Isn't this number 1's voice? Right, I'm currently. I was trying to kill you before you awoke. But it seems that you were able to escape from the dream faster than I expected. A dream. He cast a skill at me then. Please run. He's too powerful. Silence, no one will escape from here. Come at me, I'll be the one to kill you. This much impact even though I have spirit armor. Lord Yu Ilshin, I'll stop him here. You won't lay a single finger on him. You're quite impressive. Majority of your powers would have been sealed by their authority. Listen up, number 1. No one is allowed to kill my believer in front of me. I'll never run. I'd rather die, but I'll never run. A new unique authority of Yu Ilshin, little finger of the god, has been partially activated. 95, of Yu Ilshin's power that was sealed has returned. The sealing barrier of the ruins of the god of harmony has been destroyed by the activation of the unique authority. Little finger of the god. Transcendent divine energy karma and sub-hoodie have been detected. New user Yu Ilshin has been identified, soul synchro on. Synchronization 999. The spirit armor has instantaneously reached the status of the ultimate armor god. Qua. What's with the sudden burst of divine power? What else? It means you're now dead. Spirit armor cannon, god fist. Impossible. That bastard is indeed. His strength is. What destructive power. You truly are Lord Yuilshin. I would have been in huge trouble if it weren't for your help. Thanks, number 1. Congratulations. You have successfully cleared the Tower of Warriors 45th level, Trial of Time and Space, the ruins of the God of Harmony. The next trial will commence soon. Then, I will go and successfully clear the next trial as well. Alright, safe travels. I guess I should also go back. Returning to reality. It is an artifact from a deceased god. It has been in use for 2.22 million years. Special note. It is sealed. I have no idea what this thing is actually for. I think I'm gonna give it to Kongwu Hyungnim for now. Since he is a regressor, he probably knows something about this. Coming up next, news about the Hunter War. The long-awaited roster has finally been announced today. The list of representatives for Korea includes Supervisor Gal Jung-hyuk, Hunters Song Mina, Song Mi-ri, Stephen Choi. And the last ones are Sword Demon and Yuilshin. According to sources, Hunter Gal Jung-hyuk received quite a shock after losing his spirit armor. He himself has said that it would be impossible for him to participate as a player. Thus, he has volunteered to be a coach. Yeah, well, that sounds like Gal Jung-hyuk. Anyway, they added that my name would be included on the list of representatives. I guess I should have expected that after displaying abilities usually shown by S-class or higher. But I still need to prepare for the Festival of Gods with the Emperor. I think it'll be a good idea to send my Warfreak Cone to the Hunter War. That aside, it'd also be nice to know when the Emperor would come calling for me. Right. My dear stalkers. Endlessly granting abundance. Says, it will take between 2 to 6 months for him to fully absorb the powers from the 2 greater gods. Ooh. As expected of Abundance Nunim. Silently creeping nightmare. Advises you to give up on slow-ass promotions and quickly deal with the Emperor instead. Either way, I'd still end up fighting the Emperor, so please don't worry about that. Whether becoming a good god or an evil one, I'll still do what I want, so don't bother. Who could it be at this time? Yeah, I'm coming. Who is it? Hyo-jio and Miss Mi-ri. Teacher Yuilshin. I'm here to ask you a favor. What? Bongshik. Yes. He shows up wherever I am as he pleases. Don't tell me, he's using his teleportation skills. That's right. He keeps asking me to date him. But I dislike him because he's too arrogant and conceited. So I told Mi-ri and she said teacher can definitely help me out with this. How dare he, towards my student. Bongshik has the guts, I see. Since he's my follower, just some scolding would be good enough. However, he needs to be beaten up first for him to come to his senses. That's the sequence of things. 3 high-risk S-class monsters have appeared. Warning hunters who are ranked S-class or higher, please gather at the location nearest to you. 3 S-class monsters. Teacher, let's hurry. Hold on. This location is right in front of my house, right? Of quicker than anyone. That's the advantage of being me, Stephen Choi, ruler of time and space. Miss Hyo-jio, just watch how cool and strong I am. Wow, he really looks like someone looking for a beating. Is he still in middle school or what? Miss Mi-ri, can you lend me your helmet for a bit? Sure. I can handle all 3 monsters by myself, so you 2 should just stay here. This is where it ends, you monster. Wait, the monster I was trying to catch was. Kyukuk. You. Who dares to attack this ruler of time and space? How dare you pester my student? Anyway, I'll tell you who I am after getting in a few more hits. Skill, teleportation. Where is this? I didn't even consider any coordinates since it was urgent that I escape. Isn't this K Tower? If I'm not wrong, it's 10 kilometers from my previous location. My, oh my. To think that I'd be able to travel such a distance. That said, does this mean I've broken yet another limit? Oh my, I'm scared of my own talent. Our dear Bangshik, you still think like a middle schooler, don't you? He managed to chase me until here. Just who the hell are you? It's me, Bangshik. I heard you've developed quite an interest with our dear Hyojio. I thought the two of us needed to have a chat, but who would have thought a monster would show up? That's. So, you want to take a few more hits from me before we have a conversation about this? Eek. Skill, teleportation. How annoying. They're clearing it a lot easier than expected. They said Stephen Choi was the first responder because of his teleportation ability. Also, there is another mysterious person wearing a helmet. So, the two of them were clearing the S-class monsters. That's correct. And it looks like they have already moved towards the National Assembly building. Please stop. Running is futile. Come and get hit until your middle school syndrome is cured. Grr. I am sorry, I was wrong. I won't do it again. I managed to dodge thanks to my teleportation skill. Is that you Ilshin guy dead? I see. Are you throwing a fit, 'cause you're eager to die as well? Steel body alright, I will grant you your wish of death before that pervert. Growling. Die. Kyukik. S-class monsters suddenly spawned in the middle of Seoul today. News flash. Hunter Yu Il-shin, monsters however, S-class Hunter Yu Il-shin has successfully cleared all the monsters. Thus, catching the attention of the Global Hunter Association. Mr. Yu. Did you receive the Korean beef we've sent you? We're looking forward to continuing working with you. Thank you, sir. For sending me all this stuff. Or they're treating me differently now that my novel is trending in the top 10. Oh my, of course we need to send those to you. And there will be a bonus for you if you manage to get number 1. Whoa, a bonus. I'll give it my best. Okay. That's 5 chapters done. Then, I'll be sending in the manuscript now. Yes. Thank you. My writing speed has dramatically increased after becoming an intermediate god. It's on a whole nother level. Uncle, looks like you're becoming a popular writer now. I should brag about it to my friends. Really? Then you can invite your friends over to a sticky rice cake shop. Tell them your uncle will be giving out his autograph. 2 clones have been added for reaching 3000 S-class sacrifices and for improving your writing ability. S-class sacrifices with the probability of transcendence. 3000 10,000 additional writing skill. 850. My S-class sacrifices reached 3000 after killing that ogre. Anyway, what's this writing skill? And there are even additional clones. The 2 recently added clones can be summoned at the same time. 2 clones at the same time. Then, I should summon them now. Proliferating thumb of the god. Uncle. There are 2 of you. They look exactly like me when I was younger. Wow. Uncle, you made 2 of you. Do you have this ability since you're an S-class hunter? Why yeah. Destroy, What did you say? See. Uncle must be hungry. Uncle, let's go get some hamburgers. That uncle's stomach rumbling as loud as a tank. AAA, is that so? Then, we'll go get hamburgers. Alright, for now, this guy with the mole on his forehead is 3 Shin, and the guy holding a pen will be called 4 Shin. 4 Shin said he was busy so he went back into my body. Little miss, we'll be able to see each other more often once Yu Il-shin's divine power increases further. Alright, uncle. See you later. I wonder what abilities they have. Though there were appraisal windows that popped up after giving them names. Yu-3 a seed of the god of destruction. It has been in use for years. Special note. It lives with only destroy. Coming out of his mouth. Yu-4 a seed of the god of creation. It has been in use for years. Special note. It carries a fountain pen everywhere. How on earth did two extraordinary seeds of gods turn into my clones? An S-class monster has spawned within the district of Gangdong. All citizens within the vicinity are advised to evacuate to the nearest shelter. Ha! Another S-class monster appeared. Doesn't this mean the end of the world is nearing? Run away. Song-yun, you don't think the monster's scary? Nope. Since I have my uncles with me. Crushing index finger of. Destroy. Ha. That kid just cleared an S-class monster. He ate a monster just like that, doesn't that make him a monster too? Are the hunters not here yet? Ha. Isn't that the S-class hunter, Yu Il-shin? But what's he doing with that monster-like punk? Fall destroy. Eek. So scary. Is he going to eat us too? Ugh, this will be bad if I handle it the wrong way. Everyone. This hunter is one of my students. He's definitely not going to harm you. Destroy. Isn't that what he said when he fired that laser? Let's hurry and run. They all ran away. Anyway, what the hell was that earlier? He used some destructive beam then swallowed the monster. All slashing heavenly blade. Is swinging a sword around whilst saying, punks like that one should be taken care of while it's still young. Silently creeping nightmare. Advises you to not raise such a terrifying creature, and that it should instead be killed immediately. Endlessly granting abundance. Says that although it is the seed of the god of destruction, it may turn into a kind creature with proper guidance. Abundance Nunim might be right, but it's indeed better to get rid of this. Destroy. Ha. He's disappearing. Uncle, what's wrong? Destroy. Okay, little uncle. Come out and play with me again. Destroy. What the? How are these two communicating? Yu Il-shin's house. Anyway, 3-shin's ability isn't something ordinary. If I can use this properly, I might be able to beat the Emperor during the Festival of Gods. Yu-3 Additional special note. Song-yun's kindheartedness is neutralizing its evil energy. It has come to like the hamburgers that Song-yun recommended. Try feeding it 10 or more hamburgers daily. It might become kinder than what you're expecting. Contrary to what those stalkers are worried about, it seems like 3-shin's evil energy is gradually being purified by Song-yun. On the other hand, 4-shin's ability remains a complete mystery. That fountain pen he keeps carrying around does seem suspicious. A new quest has been created. Quest. Produce an astounding blockbuster movie that will thrill the entire universe. Captivate your future followers with a soul-touching performance. Ha. I must have read it wrongly. What did it say I have to do? Now transporting to the battleship of the great cosmic empire. What? Out of nowhere. Wait. I still need to deal with the Emperor in the Festival of Gods. Ha. That person. You have finally come, Lord Yu Il-shin. Pardon. Yes, hello. Is it him? The god who saved the Empress. Yeah, the Empress was quite desperate so she sent for him. He's the only actor who can replace Mr. Number 1 who has left for the Tower of Warriors. It is such an honor to meet you in person, Lord Yu Il-shin. This film is supposed to showcase the great feats of Mr. Number 1. However, he has already left for the Tower of Warriors. So, he's telling me right now that I'm a replacement for Number 1. How dare these guys? Forget it. I'm quite busy right now, so go find another actor. No, please don't be like that. Just this once, please. With my name on the line, I promise I'll turn you into a universal star. A universal star, my ass. Did you think those words would fool me? If you don't let me go this instant, don't say I didn't warn you. Citizens of the great cosmic empire are shaken up by the news that Yu Il-shin has been cast as the lead in the film that's being produced by the Empress. The number of potential followers of Yu Il-shin has skyrocketed. Number of potential followers of Yu Il-shin in the great cosmic empire. 252,528,828,404 still rapidly increasing. Director. May I ask, how many citizens are there in the great cosmic empire? Right now, it should exceed 50 trillion. Why do you ask? A total population of more than 50 trillion, and to think that with just some news related to me, I've already made 250 billion potential followers. Then, if I can make these fans in the great cosmic empire say I believe in Lord Yu Il-shin, let's do it then. Let's sign the contract right here, right now. I will act with all my heart and soul. Doesn't that mean it's possible to reach 1 trillion followers? Oh, hello sir. I know this is a really important time right now, but I just want to ask if your writing is going well. Right now, I'm filming. No, I'm currently taking a break for personal reasons. Ahahaha. To think I'd still get deadline reminders even when I'm in outer space. Pardon. What personal reason? Please just post a notice that I'm taking a short break for personal reasons. Then, bye for now. What? A break. Hold on, sir. Actor Yu Il-shin, we will start filming the next scene now. My novel is indeed important, but Earth's future is my priority right now. Heavenly Demon Divine Sword. Okay, cut. We'll be filming Mr. Number 1's fight scene next, so please get ready. Okay, got it. How is it? It should be comfortable to handle since the director personally made this prop. Yeah, it is. It's so easy to move with, huh? Deity Anti and the people of the Gayami Kingdom made a golden divine statue. Would you like to accept it? Yes, no. Deity Anti and the people of the Gayami Kingdom made a golden divine statue. Would you like to accept it? Yes, no, Anti. What is this even? It is a statue made of gold. May you accept it, Lord Yu Il-shin. Ever since she found the gold mine owned by Arachne, she's been wondering what to do with it. Did they all get together just to make that golden statue of me? But if this is real gold, then the price would be. Yes, I'm receiving this out of sincerity. Totally not for money. How can I bear to reject Auntie's sparkly eyes? Current number of crafted golden divine statue of greed. 9. Wait, how come the name changed from golden statue to golden statue of greed? Try having 300 golden divine statues of greed crafted. An amazing miracle will happen. Not a small miracle, but an amazing one. I feel a bit sorry toward these guys, but... Auntie, do you think you'd be able to craft 291 more of this? Of course. We will work hard to make them as an offering to you. Yeah, thanks a lot. I wonder what's gonna happen after getting all 300 of those statues. About 10 Earth days later. Is it finally the last day of filming today? 10 days should have passed on Earth, but since time moves 4 times slower, it took us 40 days here. The Hunter War has already started and round 16 is currently happening. From Korea, U2 Shin, U3 Shin, Miss Song Mina and Miss Song Miri have advanced to round 16. It's a relief that my clones could also participate in the Hunter War, and I would say, they're doing a much better job than me if I had participated. Hunter Association's Office of the President, you also have a cloning skill. It doesn't really matter. As long as your clones are at a similar level as you are. Please don't worry. Their combat prowess is also quite amazing. And also, on my side here, I think I'll be able to reach 1 trillion believers soon. The reason is that the movie managed to come out amazing. Auntie has completed crafting 300 golden divine statues of greed. Whoa. Already. Antria's gold is an item that contains the essence of a nameless superior god. Offering 300 golden divine statues to that nameless god will make an amazing miracle happen. Would you be willing to offer 300 golden divine statues to the nameless superior god? Yes, no. Of course, yes. There's no way I'd say pass to an amazing miracle. Whoa, seriously. Is this for real? Quest. Greater good god promotion in progress. S-class believers with the probability of transcendence. 603,001.10,000 golden divine statue of greed. 300 additional. Offering the golden divine statues of greed to the nameless superior god qualifies each of them as an S-class believer with the probability of transcendence. From now on, for each newly crafted golden divine statue of greed, there will be a 1 added to the number of believers. Oh my god. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. Soon, I'll be able to kick the asses of both the Emperor and the God of Destruction. At the same time, in Antria. The time has finally come, Emperor. Hurry and kill that insignificant god, and offer him to us as a sacrifice. The time has finally come, Yuilshin. Space God is not just a movie. It is a legendary masterpiece that will endure. About the heroic number 1 and his guardian god. Yuilshin's masterful acting and touching performance. Inquiries about his next projects are already coming flooding in non-stop. Yuilshin, will he be the god of movies? As soon as the movie was released, it took the number 1 spot at the box office. Perhaps, do I have a talent for acting? Hello, everyone. I am Yuilshin. First of all, thank you so much for giving lots of love to Space God. Wow. Sir Yuilshin. You're so cool. The fans present here aren't the only ones watching the spotlight, but also those watching the broadcast. I gotta seize this chance. Right now. Everyone, the next project, Space God 2. Will soon be in production, and I will be playing the lead role as well. We will make sure it will be a lot more fun than Space God 1. Once it gets released. Everyone, do you believe the next movie will also be a success? Those who do, please say that you believe in Yuilshin. Ah, god damn it. I guess it won't work. Well, it's not like this is some sort of cult, so why would they believe? I do. I believe in Mr. Yuilshin. I also believe in Mr. Yuilshin. I believe in Mr. Yuilshin. I also believe. All the best, Mr. Yuilshin. Current total number of ordinary believers in the Great Cosmic Empire. 652,331,352,604 current total number of S-class believers with the probability of transcendence. In the Great Cosmic Empire. 2,254. Wow, 652 billion. I had some expectations, but this is way beyond it. And there are also S-class believers. I thought I would get at 1,000, or even 10,000. But at this rate, it's actually feasible. Just a few more fan signs. And I'll be able to become a greater good god, and then I can finally return to Earth. Anyway, since he entered the trial of the void. On the 46th level, I haven't been able to see number 1. The 46th level is a space filled with pitch-black darkness. And I heard it's a place where one must endure purely with their mental fortitude. I don't think I would be able to do it if it was me. No, rather, I wonder what I can do to help. Number 1 is requesting to share the skill, Eye of the Blind God. Would you allow it? Yes, no, of course. Let me help you. Number 1. Has Lord Yu Il-shin allowed the skill share? Now, I can finally see in front of me. I see they've already been eliminated. How useless. However, there's no need to worry, of course. Since there are still a lot left. Is that Lord Yu Il-shin? What kind of monster is that? Is it Lord Yu Il-shin's enemy? This time, I am truly looking forward to see if you can make us happy. Don't you feel the same? You foolish apostle who borrowed the eye of the blind god. Bastard, what the hell did you do? It should have been impossible for a lowly creature like you to even breathe in front of me. Is this also the result of the causality woven by the god of destruction? All right, I guess you deserve to know my name. The Eye of the Blind God. We'll now take a quick look through the abyssal dragons. History. At first, it was nothing more than just a piece of flesh cut from the god of destruction by the white-clad knight. But as eons passed, as if it was a bird hatched from an egg, a great dragon, that seemed to be wearing a crown of thorns on its head, was born from the flesh. It was the birth of the abyssal dragon. While simply following its instinct, the dragon destroyed everything. No god nor its apostles was able to stop it. And so, the dragon that devoured countless gods and their apostles to its heart's content for thousands of years eventually gained its own reason and wisdom. How dull. The dragon, which acquired reason and wisdom, became bored, turning those it deemed capable into its apostles. It branded creatures with the seal of the abyss so it can devour them when they are ripe. And then, Abyss, who got bored once again, created yet another god-maker right here on earth. Do you understand now? I am the only true apostle of the god of destruction, and its only true offspring. You're saying the world's end is merely for your entertainment. Just why? Do you not also breed and kill animals simply for the pleasure of your mouths? This isn't any different from that. It's been a while since the offerings that I have taken a liking to have ripened. I'm sure my father will be quite pleased with this sumptuous feast. Once those who call themselves heroes have ripened well enough, they will be devoured along with the earth. And then, only barrenness will be left on this world. What a preposterous plan. Fine, you're definitely strong. So strong that you can devour the earth at will. However, it won't be that easy this time. Because our god, Lord Yu Il-shin, is here. I knew it. The abyssal dragon is alive. But for it to choose this timing to suddenly appear. I'm pretty sure they have something planned. Could it be that the festival of gods between the emperor and me is also something it planned? If that's really the case, then. Anyway, if that abyss appears, it'll be the end of the earth. I need to hurry and get stronger before that happens. And to do that, I have to kill that emperor first. We'll be arriving at the location for your next autograph event, Mr. Yu Il-shin. Alright. Anyway, for now, I gotta increase both ordinary believers and S-class believers as much as possible. But before that, there's another thing to check. The number of my believers on Earth is increasing thanks to the activities of my clones. Right now, probably. Royce Sasaki so it's Royce and Sasaki meeting in the semifinals. Then the other side would be U2 Shin U3 Shin. So my clones ended up facing each other. Then, we will now begin the match between Hunters Royce and Sasaki. It's finally starting. What's that? Unique authority of the Eye of the Blind God has been activated. Repeat what you said just now. I said, the power you gave me is not enough. How dare someone like you, who knows nothing, have the arrogance to belittle our power? This much is nowhere near enough. That's why. Hand all of your divine powers over to me. What did you say? This wretch. A mere savage bug dares to ridicule a greater god. Die. But the god of destruction will soon descend to earth. I only have to obliterate the earth before I run into him. Of no th this crazy bug bastard. Inside my body. What? Inside your body. Arg. You bastard, have you lost your mind? This isn't my will. Ugh. Believer's skill share, devil sword. Impossible. How can a greater God go down that easily? It's your turn now. Ugh, you wretched bug. Are you repaying our grace of granting you power with hostility? Grace. The law of evil God states that the strong eat the weak. There is only death for the weak. I can't die as disgracefully as some lowly prey. Behind you. Ack. Trying to take me down with such an obvious move. I guess greater gods are nothing special. Hee hee hee. You fell for it. I'm putting all of my divine power into this, down to the last drop. Die. Even if I die as a result, as long as you, wretched emperor. To think this is all you can muster with all your power. What pathetic little flames. How could he withstand my flames? As a parting gift, allow me to show you the flames from this body. Have a taste of your own medicine. Skill, devour. The last survivor of the tutorial has achieved the status, Greater God. Congratulations. You have cleared the tutorial. At long last, I've finally cleared this hellish tutorial. I've been waiting for this far too long. As a reward for clearing the tutorial, you are now able to escape from it. Do you want to return to Earth? Yes, no. Yeah, let's do that. The time has come to settle the score between us. You Ilshin. The Emperor was able to kill a greater evil god. Is that the gate that will bring the Emperor back to Earth? So that's why the Eye of the Blind God got activated. It seems the other hunters are unable to see it. I haven't become a greater god yet, but I need to go back immediately. At this rate, everyone's gonna die. You have successfully returned to Earth. Who are you? The semi-finals for the Hunter War will commence now. A warm welcome, my child. Child. To think that you were even able to devour a greater evil god. I am moved. Spending all that causality and divine power to create the tutorial was quite something. You were my only successful piece, and now, my only masterpiece. What did you say? Were you the bastard who created that tutorial? That's right, my child. I am Abyss, the father who created you, and an apostle of the great god of destruction. To see that you have returned safe. Ly. You locked us inside a damn tutorial. Were you also the one who killed Mother? Or you damn bastard. How dare you send out a puppet? Bastard, I know you're hiding somewhere on this earth. I will find you, and I will kill you in the most painful way. And I will finally fulfill my mother's revenge. The war god, war of carnage and madness, is looking down at you. I have shown you a shameful appearance, great war god. War god, war of carnage and madness, says he wants the blood and soul of the young god in accordance to the contract he made with you, apostle. As the great war god has said, I have indeed received their blessing in exchange for sacrificing you Ilshin to you. I have no idea why they would want such a young god, however. I will definitely behead you Ilshin and offer it to you as a sacrifice. Hunter War Arena. How is this possible? Royce is. This fell even lower than expected. What an unexpected event. Royce, who is supposedly Earth's strongest fighter, has bowed down to the Japanese rookie, Sasaki. Not yet. Since he is an apostle of an evil god, you can't kill him for now. Destroy. That guy, Sasaki, he did something dangerous. That's strength. It's something you borrowed from an evil god. I don't think that's something someone like you can handle. You're running your mouth too much, aren't you, Royce? You want to die in a place like this? Of course not. Evil should be immediately disposed of. I will really end it this time. What's that? Wait, isn't that a monster? I have a question for you. Where is my enemy, Yu Il-shin? All spectators, please evacuate immediately. The monster that just spawned is an SSS class, the same level as the Abyssal Dragon that previously appeared. Abyssal Dragon class. Run. Come on, hurry up. I repeat. Is that the Emperor? No, that's not the same Emperor. I can sense a power that's different, compared to before. For now, I guess I have no other choice but to stop him. Meanwhile, hurry up and come back, main body. I will ask again. Where is Yu Il-shin? Is he looking for that Yu Il-shin who made it to the semi-finals? What does he want with that guy? Ha! My sword. Cut. Slice. Cut down the Emperor, Covenanter. The sword given by the beast of greed and deception. Is screaming. If that's the case. Reaper, Kamakiri. What can you do with the power of a deceased evil god? Annihilating flames of God. This isn't the strength of a mere ordinary greater god. Will I be able to stop him? No, I gotta stop him until the main body arrives. So you found me, pesky bug. Off Yu Il-shin. There you are. Condemning middle finger of the god. Is that it? Destroy. It's the bastard that's on par with the Abyssal Dragon. Take care of him this instant. Insignificant creatures. It disappeared. Where did it go? Who would have thought you would be so weak? Looks like I got worried for nothing. Yu Il-shin. You will now be a sacrifice for the war god. With the appearance of Yu Il-shin, the festival of gods will now commence. Damn it, I had to travel far for the autograph session so I was late. Just who? You're asking who I am. I am Yu Il-shin. A great star across the universe and the one you've frantically been looking for. Healing ring finger of the god. Ha! This healing skill. Yu Il-shin. So you're finally back, huh, main body. However, what the hell's with that look? Stro. Is everyone okay? You can be at ease now. I, Yu Il-shin, have come to save you now. And why are you speaking this way? You lost some screws again. Destroy. This bastard. It turns out he has a cloning skill. Where have you been and what have you been doing that you're arriving now only? I was doing some directing. For the sake of becoming a greater god. What? It's all good, Sir Yu Il-shin. Right now, all citizens across the great cosmos are watching your movie. Now, with a more compassionate and serious expression. Action. I'm currently filming Space God 2, and this movie is being broadcasted live. Kaya. You're killing it with that outfit. Maybe it's also thanks to my special effects on those clothes. But it's making you look like a real god. Ordinary believers. 772,331,352,604 Great Cosmic Alliance 11,104,131 1 trillion S-class believers with the probability of transcendence. 5,015 Great Cosmic Alliance 91 1. 10,000. I wondered what kind of crazy bastard this director was when he said we should broadcast this movie live, but it turned out to be really effective. The number of my believers is rapidly increasing. So the one I was fighting was just a clone. Ugh, to think that it has power formidable enough to neutralize S-class hunters like this. It really has strength on par with the abyssal dragon. And he may be capable of wiping out all the hunters here. No, with you Ilshin here. There may be hope for us. Of course, that should be the case. There's no way my enemy would be that weak. If so, then what's the use of me building up all of my power like this? The great war god is watching. Let us start now the festival of gods. I'll take things from here. Everyone, please evacuate. This isn't the time for you to worry about others. Teacher, it's dangerous. Sword God. Well done, you two Shin. Gross. Stop with the praise. These bastards. Destroy. Destroy. All this fooling around ends here. Over here, you bug. Ugh. How dare that clone bastard. Finish it off, main body. What? First slash, heavenly demon, cosmic aeon. Ugh. I used up too much divine power to keep my clones here. Is everyone okay? No prob destroy. The Emperor. Is he dead? To think that he was able to push me to the brink of death. I've gotta admit, you guys are strong. However, I will show you what the real deal looks like from here on. The blessing granted to me by the god of war. Ugh, so he wasn't showing his full power this whole time. Well, since things have gotten this far, then I will also go all out. Destroy. Destroy. First one down. That. Ugh. You two Shin. Fuck. You ill Shin, you're up next. Annihilating flames of God. Halt. Ice magic. Isn't this SSS class Hunter Royce? He didn't escape. This isn't a fight you should be getting involved with, even if it's someone like you. Even the smallest mistake can lead to death. Don't look down on an SSS class, you Ilshin. Just take a look at how I was able to easily subdue this guy when you couldn't even. How did he break through my ice? How dare you interrupt a festival of gods? Do you have any idea of what you did just now? War of carnage and madness. Got angered by the interruption and has now placed a curse upon Royce. Ugh, what on earth is this? Q. Aok. Silently creeping nightmare, enraged by the divine curse, says it challenges the war of carnage and madness. To a festival of gods. What? Wait, but why? Endlessly granting abundance. Goes pale, and shouts that they should not fight since that was the war god's plan all along. War of carnage and madness. Grins and says, it's taking up the gauntlet. A festival of gods between superior gods will now commence. I don't give a damn who perishes or not, but you Ilshin must not die. Since a god has directly cursed a human, then I, too, shall break the law of causality. And even if I end up dying, I cannot allow my darling to lose his life. What? All slashing heavenly blade. Clicks its tongue, calling it too reckless of a decision. However, it also says forbidden love is fun and starts munching on popcorn. The aura of evil was too strong. To restore the balance in accordance with the design of the God of creation and God of harmony, the seal on the scales will be lifted. In order to defeat the great evil, the fragments of good and evil must come together. As of yet, the power of the good fragment held by Yu Ilshin is still too weak. To restore the balance, the fragment of the God of creation has been infused with the divine power of the primordial God of creation. God of creation's fragment. Is it Yu Forshin? Yu Forshin did mention that he had something to take care of. I have to take care of something, so don't summon me for the time being. Oh well. It's not like you'll be able to since you don't have enough divine power anyway. Yu Ilshin. Just hold out a bit longer. Once the balance of the scale of the God of harmony is restored by the divine power of the God of creation, we will have a chance at victory. It's over now, Yu Ilshin. Well, about that. My apologies, but it seems like things will not be over that easily. What? Because, unlike you, I have a lot of believers to protect. Moviegoers are passionately sending their faith and support at the appearance of Yu Ilshin. Ordinary believers. 971,115,669,231 S-class believers with the probability of transcending. 9,192 10,000 due to the rapid increase in the number of your believers. Your physical strength has been restored, and your divine power has increased slightly. A bit more. Just hang in there for a bit longer. So that I can resonate with my believers. That's why, believe in me. This bastard. He's gradually getting stronger. He must be gathering believers somewhere. However, it's all for naught. Ordinary believers. 981,115,669,231 1 trillion S-class believers with the probability of transcending. 9,210,000. What a useless thing to do. I will just end you before you can gather power from your believers once more. Ugh, I won't be able to with my power. Ilshin, run. You just have to survive for now. How dare you? You think I would let him leave? Congratulations. Warrior number 1 has killed thousands of S-class monsters at a speed faster than the speed of light, clearing the final trial of the Tower of Warriors. S-class sacrifices with the probability of transcending. 10,000.10,000 Congratulations. You have completed the Greater Evil God quest. Yu Ilshin has now been promoted to a Greater Evil God. How is this possible? Nice timing, number 1. I see that you have finally cleared the Tower of Warriors. Number 1, who has cleared the 50th level, will now be exiting the Tower of Warriors. I have finally arrived, Lord Yu Ilshin. Good job. But your enlarged body is the same. I'm not really sure why, but it has been the same since the Great Cosmic Alliance on the 44th level. Ooh. That's nice. These insignificant bastards. You dare engage in small talk right in front of me. You just turned into a greater god, and now you think you can beat me. Kill them. Number 1. Let's wipe these bastards out with a coordinated attack. Understood, Lord Yuil-Shin. These bastards. Ordinary believers. 999,115,669,231 S-class believers with the probability of transcending. 300.10,000. Now. Pour all of your strength into it. Heavenly Demon Cosmic Aeon. Moviegoers and apostles alike are going wild due to Yuil-Shin's performance. The conditions have been fulfilled. Finally. Ordinary believers. 1 trillion congratulations. You have completed the Greater Good God quest. Yuil-Shin has now been promoted to a Greater Good God. Enough. Just give up now, Emperor. Damn it. Cannot let things end like this. Not until I've taken revenge against that bastard, Abyss. War God. If you will allow me to borrow a quarter of an hour of your time and strength, I shall offer you my body and soul as sacrifice. So, please help me. War God, War of Carnage and Madness. Has granted the Emperor's wish. A quarter of an hour is enough. After killing all of you here, I will find Abyss next and send him off as well. Shut your mouth. How dare you, in front of Lord Yuil-Shin. Lowly creature. Kyuk. Ultra Steel Body. You damn insect. Healing Ring Finger of the God. Ugh. Thank you, Lord Yuil-Shin. Kohaha. What a remarkable skill. That's. So this is the Ultra Steel Body skill that is used by Yuil-Shin. It's a devouring skill. He can absorb the abilities of his target. Stay focused, number 1. Ugh. I have to help Lord Yuil-Shin. I will tear you into pieces. Ugh, so he really is a superior evil god. I can't take him on by myself. It seems I have no choice but to use this. It's something I've been reserving for the god of destruction. Summon, Heavenly Blade's Treasury. The Heavenly Blade's Treasury has been summoned to Earth. With the divine power of Heavenly Sword, time has been paused for 1 minute. Heavenly Sword. Hurry. A sword that can cut down the Emperor. Ha! No matter what. No one shall interrupt my battle. Even if that someone is a superior god. The Emperor has consumed a lot of causality. Summon of the Heavenly Sword's Treasury has failed. What the hell? Your cheap tricks aren't going to work anymore. Finally, the skill of the God of Creation. Share my skill, Yuil-Shin. Yu-For-Shin's writing prowess has reached 1 million. You can now share the skill all things and phenomena of the universe. Nice timing, Yu-For-Shin. Kukur, what is with that pen now? You never fail to bring me laughter, don't you? Ha, do you think I'd fall for something so obviously underhanded? Aha. Where am I? Wasn't I just fighting against that bastard Yuil-Shin? Why am I in this place? Hi there. I'm Yuil-Shin. What's your name? I am the Emperor. Things like names are. Such things are. Ha. Come to think of it, what was my name? My dear, what should we eat today? My name. It's been too long for me to remember. Your name is Emperor. What a weird name. Is this kid a clone of Yu Il-shin? Then I should kill him right away. You know what, I'm gonna be a writer someday and I'm gonna write something awesome. What is he even talking about right now? Just what kind of trick is he hiding again? Emperor, what do you want to do? No, actually, I know what you truly desire. Because after all, you could have been me, or I could have been you. How dare you rashly speak as if you know something? I am the emperor of an empire. Calm down and look over there. What you truly desire. Isn't it that? That's. Mother. Mother, why are you here? You wanted to see her one last time, don't you? After the tutorial, I have only chased after power. Completely forgetting what I had truly desired. That's it, I guess. My hideous existence that has fallen to the bottom. However, this is enough now. You chose the path of erasing your own existence. Is this the God of creation's all things and phenomena of the universe? I have no regrets left in this world, but have one last request to ask of you. The enemy of my mother and I, find Abyss and kill him. You don't need to worry about that. Because I will make sure that Abyss will die by my hands. I see. Yu Il-shin. I believe in you. The victor of the Festival of Gods is Yu Il-shin. Kong-woo's house. At some house in Seoul. Wow. That scary emperor died from Yu Il-shin's skill. Lucky, I guess. Honey. Are you back? You didn't have to come out. Someone as heavily pregnant as you should be sitting still. Even pregnant people like me get sick if we simply sit still. I've already prepared food. Come eat before it gets cold. What a feast. Thank you for doing all this work. We'll be taking a break for personal reasons. Are you reading that novel with the loser main character again? Is it fun? You're really into it nowadays. No, not really, it goes on hiatus so often actually. Then why do you keep reading it? It's just that. I'm a bit curious about something. Destroy. Uncle. Give me back my cake. To reach the realm of a sword god, there needs to be a new enlightenment. Not bad, ho. It is an honor to hear those words from the clone of Lord Yu Il-shin. What a mess. After becoming a greater god, the duration of my clones got longer. But to think it would be this much of a mess. One good thing is that Yu Il-shin didn't want to be a part of any of this, so he returned to his own space. Don't even think of calling me unless these idiots are gone. Anyway, how the hell am I supposed to write anything in this kind of situation? Did something happen? Hello? Sir. I'm calling to bring you some good news. Sorry, I can't hear you well. Give me back my cake. Destroy. Seriously, you assholes. Why won't all of you just get lost? I can't even talk on the phone in peace. Yeah, we should go out to spar. Destroy. You can speak now, manager. I just wanted to give you some good news. Since your novel has finally reached the #1 spot on the popularity ranking charts, a physical publication has been confirmed, as well as a fan sign. We have to prepare some materials for that, so I'll contact you again later. Then, please just get yourself ready. Yes, I will, thanks. My novel's coming out as a book. Is this for real? Where is this fragrance coming? From. Hello, darling. Miss Nightmare. You're safe and sound. Fufu, did you worry a lot about me, my darling? Abundance Nunim told me that Miss Nightmare will definitely win, so I just had to be patient and wait. And she was right. Oh my, so our dear Abundance said that. I'm a little touched. Anyway, Miss Nightmare. Can you please untie me now? Nope. What are you? This is my final gift. As well as my shy older sister's gift, too. What? Final. From now on, you are going to forget about our existence. Don't even think about getting revenge against the war god. And you should just carry on with a peaceful life. The authority of the night-blooming rose has disappeared. The authority of endlessly granting abundance has disappeared. No. Forget your existence, my ass. I can't let this end in vain. Skill share, Choi Bongshik. Teleport. I don't know what the hell exactly is going on, but I'm sure something happened to Miss Nightmare and Abundance Nunim. Summon, clones. So, things have all come down to this. Destroy. Anyway, I need your help. Miss Nightmare's and Abundance Nunim's authorities disappeared. As we can see. But why didn't you summon number 1? I'm certain he will be a big help. Number 1 will guard the earth while we're gone. Of course, I've already given him orders ahead of time. As you command. I see. Then, just summon me immediately. Destroy. Skill share, Yu Forshin. All things and phenomena of the universe. Let's go. I have been waiting, Yu Ilshin. War of Carnage and Madness. Special note. Ha. You're a lot younger than expected. A lot younger, huh? Is that a compliment? This appearance is all thanks to their power. Abundance Nunim. Miss Nightmare. You bastard, how dare you? Whoa, whoa. Calm down. I'm sure you know well what happens to those who lose. Anyway, I see that you have an interesting item in your possession. Altering the fate of all creations through the use of causality. How interesting. It truly is a godlike power. However, it is unfortunate that it won't work on me. Well. We'll just have to wait and see. For now, let's move somewhere else. It won't be good if those two get caught up in this. Yu Ilshin, don't fight the war god. He has already surpassed the level of a superior god. For a prize of war, you speak too much, huh? Kuak. Abundance Nunim. How dare you degrade Abundance Nunim? I'll make sure you'll never have the chance to do that again. I already said that pen won't work on me. Ha. Those two would be safe if we're in this place. Alright, shall we start then? I, Yu Ilshin, challenge the war god War of Carnage and Madness. To a festival of gods. I, Yu Ilshin, challenge the war god War of Carnage and Madness. To a festival of gods. Kukuk, Yu Ilshin. Have you finally gone crazy? You could have lived by refusing the festival of gods, but you are offering yourself to me on a silver platter instead. I accept it, young god who is still wet behind the ears. The war god has accepted the festival of gods. The war god and Yu Ilshin. The festival of gods, where these superior gods are putting their lives on the line, will now commence. I am looking forward to judging if you are any better than those two. I will never forgive you for what you did to Miss Nightmare and Abundance Nunim. Not too bad, huh? Yu Ilshin. He's so strong. Let's see then if you can take this one as well. Then, just fight strength with strength. Skill share. Mountain crushing giant god. Did you just block my sword with a mere pen? Yeah, well. It was a piece of cake. Anyway, what now? There are still plenty of surprising stuff coming in. Skill share, number 1. Spirit Armor Cannon God Fist. Anyway, I didn't think that one could finish him off. Though it did have some effect, right? Not bad. I have no use for this kind of sword. As well as this useless armor. Let's fight it out like what real men should do, you Ilshin. Shall we start then? This is a bit too soon, but it can't be helped. Dear clones, help me out. Proliferating thumb of the god. So it's finally time to come out. Destroy. That brat you Forshin isn't showing himself as well today, I see. Yeah, go ahead and just keep leveling up your writing prowess. Humph, cheap tricks from the young and naive god. The one who will kill the god of destruction will be me, so you can stop worrying about that and just be on your merry way. What? What insolence when your head is still wet with blood. FYI, if the blood in your head is all dried up, it means you're dead. Ugh. Sure. Go ahead and make all the jokes you want. Because you won't be able to anymore once heads start flying off. Heavenly Demon Cosmic Aeon. Destroy. No, it's dangerous if this goes on. Against the war god. There's no way you can win. Please, I'm begging you. Just run. Destroy. That is not going to work. I have already shown you, haven't I? I'll cut you down for real this time. Heavenly Demon Cosmic. Destroy. Destroy. That bastard is on a whole different level compared to the ones we've fought so far. Be careful. I know. Thanks for the hard work, you Tushin. You Forshin, how's your writing prowess? Right now, it's in a somewhat stabilized situation. Okay. Even if there are 3 greenhorn gods, they're still green nonetheless. Is it over now? That's right. It is over. Just like what you said. Cook, how dare you, you insolent. Do not think you are victorious just because you were able to injure me. Right back at you. Just because you've defeated my clones. Because the pen is mightier than the fist. How's that, huh? This is none other than the power of the pen. I am the god of war. A war god who can fight endlessly without getting exhausted. These injuries are nothing to me. Behold. This is why I am the war god. He's not some kind of zombie, is he? If you are still hiding some tricks up your sleeves, you better hurry up and use them. If not, you will die right here, right now. Ugh. Kohahaha. So how is it, huh? This is my power. Ha, this much isn't really a big deal. Condemning middle finger of the god. Proliferating thumb of the god. Might as well incinerate the bastard. Chapter 4. Is it over now? Says who? Kyuhak. Why not stop now and simply accept the difference between our powers? Don't make me laugh. I can still keep going. Young one, you still have the strength to bluff. You have no chance of victory against me. Off. You have done well holding your own against me to some extent, but it is over now. Your body is nothing but an offering to me now. And now, I will finally gain power that is comparable to that of the god of destruction. Ha! What are you even mumbling about this time? Pathetic last words. Is this your final struggle? You shall become an addition to my power now. Gra. Yes, this is it. Keha. It is possible. With this power, I will be able to tear down the god of destruction and finish him off. What a fool. Have you still not realized it? What is this? No way. Are you telling me that everything was only my imagination? You really must be a fool to have only noticed it now. It can't be. There's no way something like that can happen. You Ilshin. How dare you deceive me? Just since when? When I thought I had killed you Ilshin? Or was it when I got rid of his clones? Or was it since the very start? Impossible. The war god became a fool who didn't even realize that he had been deceived by a falsely created world. A falsely created world, you said. Isn't that the god of creations? In the end, you Ilshin. The war god. How should I write the ending? I can't think well. This is why you're taking this many breaks. You always think too much. Destroy. I recommend writing a pleasant, refreshing, and satisfying ending. Pleasant, refreshing and satisfying. That sounds good. That kind of ending is what readers want. So, have you prepared yourself, Mr. War God? The ending of the war god that I have thought is Tom downfall. A pleasant, refreshing, and satisfying absolute downfall. An ability that can render this body of mine unable to move. So is it really true that this guy has acquired the power of the god of creation? The war god, full of arrogance thinking that he was victorious, got deceived by a falsely created world. Ennu. How can this happen? The victor of the festival of gods is Uilshin. The divine powers of silently creeping nightmare and endlessly granting abundance have been restored. Congratulations. After absorbing the war god's divine power, you have now reached the level of a superior god. Finally. With this power, it may finally be possible for me to defeat the god of destruction. No, it's not enough. It will still be difficult for you to face the abyss. We're talking about the abyss that even superior gods fear. Also, you should hurry up and go pick up nightmare and abundance. The war god space is about to collapse soon. Oh yeah, I should do that. Skill share, Choi Bongshik. Teleport. You have come back safely, you Ilshin. I told you, didn't I? I'm going to save you too no matter what. You really are our god of creation. Oh you ugh, darling. Miss Nightmare, you're finally awake. Through the eye of the blind god, you will now take a quick look through the history of silently creeping nightmare. Countless seeds and beginnings of gods were born from the creator god's world tree. Gods born from it were the goddess of beauty. I, the goddess of beauty, have been born. Ha! Who are you? You are a failure. So. Die. No, God of destruction. That child is not a failure. That child is the goddess of beauty, and the one who will make the world even more beautiful than it already is. The masters of the world tree are the God of creation and the God of destruction. The primordial God who was originally one being split himself into two for efficiency. The God of creation draws upon the energy created by chaos to create life, while the God of destruction eliminates and recycles any life that disrupts the balance. I only have one wish. And that is to transform all this chaos and emptiness into a world bursting with life. In the beginning, everything progressed. However, while the Creator God was in the process of making his wish come true, he suddenly vanished, leaving the God of destruction alone, who became a monster that deemed everything a failure and became hellbent on destroying. The goddess of beauty, who was once a follower of the God of creation, became corrupted and turned into the end. All of that just for the purpose of searching. Father will definitely be reincarnated somewhere. Because he is someone who will never disappear for no reason. The goddess of beauty needed to become stronger in order to find the God of creation, therefore, she chose to become an evil god. So. Am I really the reincarnation of the God of creation? So, 3 Shin and 4 Shin who are able to use the powers of the God of creation and God of destruction. Are my actual clones? Aren't we the same height? Isn't it because I was raised by your divine power? Number 1 has been summoned by consuming truth, seeker of eternity and fragment of God's causality. So that one from back then was referring to the God of creation. Ha! Why is it blurry? I suddenly feel drowsy. No. I shouldn't. Darling. It seems that it is still beyond his reach to fully harness the God of creation's power. Let us stop here and bring you home now. Ilshin's apartment building. MMH. Ah, teacher. You're finally awake. So Yun and Miss Miri. How long did I sleep? Uncle. You've been totally out for the entire 3 days. I see, I've been lying down for that long, huh? This is where Miss Nightmare probably moved me. Even after becoming a superior god, the consumption of divine power in creating a false world using the power of creation is still tremendously draining. Endlessly granting abundance. Says that from here on, the opponent you will be facing is far more powerful than the war god, so you should only use it as a last resort. Yeah, I guess so. If I pass out in the middle of a battle, not only will it be my end but the Earth's as well. You're finally awake. I prepared food, so why don't we eat together, Ilshin? Miss Mina did. Ah, don't misunderstand. I got hungry so I made something to eat, but there were leftovers. You can finish them. Yeah, of course. Wow. Looks yummy. I haven't done this before, but it was easy once I did. Thanks for the food. Explosion and art. What's wrong? Bleg. It's totally bland. That's weird. There's no way. Haha. How about getting out for some fresh air since it's been a while? The park in front of his house. Phew, how long has it been since I last experienced this kind of peace? It never even occurred to me that I could get the top 1 spot, and now I even have to do a fan sign event. I should start preparing the documents that I need to send the manager. Hello. Yes, hello. You are the writer, Mr. Ilshin, right? I've been reading your novel. I'm a huge fan of yours, Mr. Yu. Ah. Thank you so much, dear reader. Well, now. Is it okay if I ask for your autograph? Of course, I will sign that for you. Thank you. I'm a really huge fan of yours. Could I ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind? Sure, go ahead and ask me anything. At the beginning of the novel, the protagonist slays bugs and receives god coins in exchange, right? Yes, that's right. Back then, I really had no idea that the bugs were actually alive. I thought it was just a simple game. There were quite some comments then. Why are you so cruel? But later on, he saved a bug called the Saintis. And from then on, he started helping out the ants. Just why on earth did he do that? Can you enlighten me about it? Bwahahaha. Do you find my question funny? Yeah, it is. Stop with the crappy acting, won't you? I am now a superior god, so I already know that you are the abyssal dragon. Abyss. It has been in use for years. Special note. Can transform into a dragon. Likes the Joker mask. I knew it, that was nowhere near enough. So. You have become much stronger than expected. Okay, however, that's only for now. It'll all be over once my child is born. Until then, I will leave you and the earth alone. You think you can run away from me? Seek. 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 Where are you? Where did you run to, Abyss? Shit. It's like she completely disappeared. If that's the case, heed the words of Yu-Il-Shin. Protect the earth from the god of destruction and the abyss. An intermediate god rules over a planet. A greater god rules over multiple worlds. And a superior god transcends over all of them. Once you become a superior god, you gain a skill that allows you to protect your world. With this, the fragments of the god of destruction won't be able to harm Earth that easily. And this will also serve as a trap for the abyssal dragon, endlessly granting abundance. Is pleased that you have now become a distinguished superior god. Silently creeping nightmare. However, warns that you must not put your guard down and that the abyss must be located before the child is born. She further says that the child will be capable of summoning the fragments of the god of destruction to Earth. Hum. You've worked hard today as well. It wasn't that bad. Is our bunny bun doing well over here? Of course. Just wanted to hear Papa's voice, I think. Go wash up first. I have something to tell you today. Something to tell me. Alright, be right back. What did you want to tell me? About that. Since the child is going to be born soon, I can stop playing house now. Playing house. What do you mean? Honey. Who are you? Where is my wife? Your wife. Don't worry, I'll send you off to meet her now. I thought I'd understand Yu-Il-Shin a little if I try my hand at creating something. But in the end, I still have no idea at all. But well, I don't think that guy likes whatever this is that I've created. Shall we go then, my baby? Towards the end of this world. You finally made a move, huh, Abyss? A dungeon, estimated to be an SSS rank, has spawned. The dungeon boss is disaster-grade monster, Abyssal Dragon. The Abyssal Dragon has appeared. When are the hunters coming? You're not getting away today. Yu-Il-Shin. It's been a while, Abyss. Wait, isn't that? It's Yu-Il-Shin. The God-class hunter. I'll take care of things here. You all get away. There's no point in running. Earth is going to die soon. You don't know that yet. The multiplying thumb of God. The Nether Dragon. Destruction. Even if you have clones, I can just kill you all together. You Sashin. Keep him in place. Alright. This is. I can't hold him for long. I'm not specialized for combat. Hurry, you Ilshin. Hold on just a bit longer. Ishin, Samshin. Let's do this. Destruction. Walk. Why you bastards? Not yet. Damn it, he regenerates too fast. Q. This much is nothing. Destruction. You Samshin. He was trying to kill Samshin first because he's capable of long-range attacks. You Ishin, it's danger. You piece of shit. Let's heal up first. God's healing ring finger. Thanks, original. So, do you have a plan to take down that thing? Well, it might be a bit stupid. Ha. That's the kind of plan I'd expect you to come up with. A plan that's hard on the body. Are you ready? I'm always ready. What are you little bugs yapping about? You Ishin. Keep attacking. I know. Now, you Samshin. Destruction. That bastard was still alive. Destruction. Let's end this, Nether. End. You think that was enough to end this fight? Wait. Self-destruction. Are you all alright? Well, we're not dead, so yeah. Destruction. What? Destruction. Ha. It's been a while since I've taken this form. Let's have some fun. Shall we? The hell is this? You Tushin. Destroy. That's one man down. Destroy. Attacks like that won't work anymore. Destroy. Ah, I see that you have finally become a proper superior god. You have become quite appetizing. You Ilshin, I wonder how you would taste. Shit, this one wouldn't be an easy opponent. The divine weapon all things and phenomena of the universe has bad side effects after using it, so it's still better to save it in case the god of destruction shows up. Is there no other way? Endlessly granting abundance. Says that if you use the divine sword hidden by the war god, you will be able to cut down the abyss. The war god has hidden a sword that is capable of that. All-slashing heavenly blade. Says it highly recommends it as the war god was especially saving that divine sword to be used in fighting the god of destruction. Fine, let's give it a try. War god, skill share. Divine sword, so this is the war god's divine sword. So much divine power. I can feel the divine power the war god had been accumulating for hundreds of millions of years. Ah, I had forgotten that you have absorbed the war god's power. Then, shall I also bring out a weapon? What's with those twin swords? I have a really bad feeling about this. Through the eye of the blind god, you will now take a quick look through the history of the god of destruction. Not abyss history but the god of destructions. Don't be sad. This has been my fate. Why do you have to die? Is it because I was born imperfect? No, that's not the reason. I wanted you to become eternal. However, that was my own greed. And that being was eternity. It will be the power that would break apart chaos and transcend all things, and it would also be the god of creation exhausted all of his divine power hoping that his clone, the god of destruction, would manage to complete the divinity. And since eternity had failed, there is only one option left. It is possible to create an imperfect world where life and death form a perfect cycle. I implore you. Please watch over my final legacy as a god. Turned into stars that spread throughout the universe. And for hundreds of millions of years, the god of destruction kept watching over the seeds that had been created from the death of the god of creation. Because that was the god of creation's final wish. A universe created by squeezing every last bit of divine power from the god of creation. In such a place, various life forms were born. From the highest gods, to humans, and insects as well. What filthy and disgusting things living upon the corpse of the god of creation. After the span of hundreds of millions of years, the god of destruction rose to her feet and made a decision. And that is to reduce all the worlds created by the god of creation into nothing. Once the worlds he created are put in danger, the god of creation will return. So, countless worlds were destroyed just because she wished for the god of creation's return. That's right. And it seems it wasn't fruitless at all. Because you were born, and here we are. However, you were not the god of creation that the god of destruction wanted, hence, you are a failure. And now, you will have to die for the sake of the birth of the perfect god of creation. Let me show you the difference between a failure and a true god. Do you know now the difference between you and me? Enough with this now and just accept your death. No, not yet. The war god is a god who gets stronger the more he fights. The more I swing this sword, the stronger the power that I feel. And I'm finally starting to see it. Abyss weakness. The war god's ability is for that to get more powerful the more you wield it, isn't it? I wish to have more fun with you, however, I don't have much time left. Heavenly Demon Cosmic Aeon. It is a little unfortunate, but let's stop here for today. Next time, let's fight it out even more intensely, you Ilshin. What the? Running away like the coward you are once again. You damn abyss. You're not getting away next time. I swear. She ran off again. Damn you, Nether. I won't let you go next time. A few days later in Yu Ilshin's room. Nether ran away from the fight, and I went into hardcore training to prepare myself for her and the goddess of destruction. You've gotten stronger. This is what I'd expect from a top-class god. Do you think I'll be able to take down Nether and the goddess of destruction? You'll have to ask Nightmare. I think she misses you. Damn it. Not like this again. Ha. More. Keep going. It's so much more exciting now that you're a top-class god. So are you gonna answer my question? I don't know. Ask abundance. To be honest, it's more likely that you and the earth will die. That's just how strong they are. A being that even the top-class gods fear. But there are solutions. The creation of heaven and earth has all the answers. I'm sure you will be able to do it since you are the god of creation's reincarnation. I see. The false creation of heaven and earth. That would be my ultimate weapon. The problem is that it would deplete most of my divine power if I used it. I was wondering where you were. Muscle transcends all. Shall we begin? Yeah, if I grow my muscles and Yusashin's writing skill reaches its maximum. Perhaps I'll be able to defeat the goddess of destruction. Ilshin's building. You've gotten stronger. Congratulations, other Ilshin. Destruction. He's defeated an S-class monster. That's not a big deal. S-class, no, even SS-class monsters are no longer threats. We've all gotten stronger. Yusashin's writing skill has surpassed 10 million points too. That should be enough to prevent me from passing out after using all there is in the world. Well, I don't know if I can use it twice though. I think it's about time I decide the ending for the novel too. The end of the novel Dream Eating Hunter Ilshin that I wrote when I was 10. A few days later at the fan meetup event. A lot more people came than I expected. I told those two they didn't have to come, but, whoa, he's so cool. Right. I was thinking the same thing. That's the famous hunter and author, Ilshin. I better get an autograph when I can. Of course. I'm going to pass it down to my kids. Hello, Mr. Ilshin. The story shows. Congratulations on getting printed. I'm a big fan. Ah, thank you for coming. I've been waiting for you. Nether. You have a. I guess you missed this though. That I was the one that made Godmaker. Godmaker, this game was made to resurrect the god of creation. What? I made sure that the person who had the biggest possibility of becoming a god on earth would become the owner. I didn't expect it to be someone like you. That's a lot of yapping for someone who ran off in a fight. Ah. Well, that was before my child was born. I had a restricted amount of time to be able to fight at full strength. Remark. Is separated from the soul of Nether. So. Are you trying to say that I was just being manipulated since you were the one that made Godmaker? Aren't you scared of me? As you can see, I can use all of my strength with no time restriction now. I'm sorry, but there are other people waiting. Tries. She just killed someone. She killed a person. Run. Inferior things. That kind of punch won't do anything. Is that so? We'll see about that. I won't let you run away this time. I only killed one of those bugs, yet you're furious, huh? What? Bugs? What is the difference between a bug whose life is important to you and a bug whose life is not? I wonder, will you be able to give me an answer this time? What bullshit are you spouting? I tried killing my beloved husband as a test. However, as expected, I didn't even feel anything. so fast. She's on a totally different level than before. Get your hands off, teacher. Humph, you are just a bug I created. A die. This guy. Now, Lord Yuilshin. Nice timing, number 1. Heavenly Demon Cosmic Aeon. Is it over already? How boring. Destroy. I knew you'd show up here, so I had number 1 and my clones ready on standby. It's over now. Over. You say. What is that? Everyone, run. Something gigantic is coming. It's too late now. Destroy everything, my child. Hurry, we need to run. Uni. If we're talking about monsters, I've had my fair share of killing so many of them that I'm sick of seeing them during my tower climb. How dare you do that to Lord Shin's disciple? Ha! Miss Miri and Miss Mina. Number 1. What the hell is that? It has been a day since it was born. Special note. A giant that abyss birthed for the end of the world as well as the resurrection of the God of creation. Now that my child is here, the earth will be completely wiped out without a trace left. Lord Yuilshin is in danger, so why would I die? It seems that there are other gods on earth who can still be useful. Main body, you go deal with abyss. We'll team up with number 1 and take care of that bullhead. Destroy. Manhwa sec / Plum Blossom Dance of Chaos. Destroy. I think that would do. Not even a single scratch. No way. Destroy. There's no way we've been this easily. Fufu, you're the only one left now. Now, for the finale. Die. Ha! You're a lot stupider than I thought. This is all things and phenomena in the universe inside my novel. You are the ones who are going to die. Did he just say this is a false creation of heaven and earth? How? No, since when? Who knows? Would you like to have a guess at when it began? Well, I did expect that you would come today. And since you went out of your way to do so, shall I reward you with an autograph? How fun. However, did you think you could bound me with this fake world? Bound, huh? I was thinking of getting rid of you though. Impressive. Yes, I see. The new ability you gained after becoming a superior god was the power of creation, right? All thanks to you. As much as I am loath to admit, all of these are created so elaborately that I didn't even notice anything amiss. However, that's all it is. A failed creation that isn't even worthy of being compared to the God of creation. Come forth, my child. Its arm has already fully regenerated. Kill Il-shin. Kill him and show him how much of a failure he is. The Titan of the Apocalypse. Neither was it especially powerful nor was there any special ability used with it. Kyuhak. Il-shin, get a grip. It isn't logical to claim it isn't powerful or that it doesn't have any special ability. Oh, right. All buildings are restored to their original state. What do you think you're doing this time? That insolent. Does he think he's the god of creation? Finish him off. After all, Il-shin was the reincarnation of the god of creation. I see, logic is indeed very important. So, how do you find my abilities now? Isn't this Miss Mina's mind control? But it's on a totally different level, I can't even move a finger. Why are you so surprised? I was the one who granted abilities to those who will become my sacrifices. So, what do you think? How does it feel to get a taste of the actual version of my abilities? Well, I suppose it's also something impressive. Let's buy time for now. I gotta figure out a way to move the pen somehow. Still trying to act unaffected, I see. Oh well, since you are bound to die soon anyway, let's just consider what you said as your last words. Wait, don't tell me even Miss Miri's thunderbolt. Well, that was an interesting game. There is no need for this world now. Hold on, where do you think you're going? Sorry, but I am still alive and kicking. Reconstructed them to resurrect himself after. Impossible. There's no way. There's no way, you say. But it is possible for me. I have fought countless gods but have yet to see an ability like this, until now. Just what sort of ability is that? Well, actually, I'm also unsure about the specifics. But don't get too complacent. Once the events become highly improbable, the entire work falls apart. Because the probability is similar to the causality of the gods. I know. That's why I can't simply eliminate them in one shot. Healing ring finger of the god. Look at that. I can't even take the healing skill away from Abyss. Since the probability would collapse if I do that. I admit that while it is impressive, that's all there is to it. Nothing will change even if we keep going. With your level of divine power, how long do you think you can keep us trapped in here? In terms of human time, maybe a year at most. That much time should be enough. Along with the godly gamer author, I created this world in the novel I wrote when I was 10 years old. The title of that novel is Dream Eating Hunter Il-shin. I have plenty of time to secure the probability of eliminating them. Summon. God of Death piercing through the abyss. That's. Roar. Oh, you can't take that out with strength alone. How dare you employ such cheap tricks? Cheap tricks. I haven't even started. Healing ring finger. That's useless now. What? Summon, taunting sandglass. What is it this time? I have never heard or seen any of those skills before. That's a given. Because right now, I'm creating probabilities using the novel I wrote when I was 10. What even is this so suddenly? Ha! This is impossible. Kiwawak. The taunting sandglass speeds up the flow of time. Just accept it, Abyss. Dream Eating Hunter Yuilshin is a novel I wrote while I confined myself at home after losing my parents in a gate-related incident. The novel also contained something similar to Abyss and the God of Destruction. The gates were opened because of those bastards, after all. That's why, I'm gonna pay you back now. With interest as well. Crushing index finger. Go. Ha. This power. Is it the God of Destruction? How did it get here so quick? That's. It has finally arrived by locating this child of the apocalypse. Child of the apocalypse. Don't tell, that monster was used to link the law of causality. Since I attacked that monster, its causality got linked with the God of Destruction. Everything shall end here, Yuilshin. Once he arrives, Earth will be destroyed. Shut up. I will definitely protect this Earth. User of all things and phenomena of the universe, employ divine skill. Kiak. Heavenly Demon Divine Sword, Heavenly Demon Hell of Great Burning. Heavenly Demonic God Sword, Heavenly Demon Great Inferno. I stopped it. Huff huff, they're strong, but they were weakened by that attack. This is doable. Facing the Goddess of Destruction's attack in such a manner. You really are. Impressive. Jock. That's the Goddess of Destruction that I saw with the blind god's eye. We finally meet, failed reincarnation. You will soon become a sacrifice. Warning, this opponent cannot be evaluated with the amount of divine power you currently possess. I guess she's the real deal. I can't evaluate her stats despite being a top-class god. However, if I can finish Dream Eating Hunter Yuilshin well enough, there's a chance of winning. You're nothing compared to him. You're good at acting, Yuilshin. But you've chosen the wrong opponent to try and deceive. Have you forgotten who I am? I know of every skill that the God of Creation possesses. Damn it. We underestimated her. There's no hope. Run, Yuilshin. Or too late. It's over for you. She forcibly summoned me into the false reality. Shit. If this happens, there's the real one. Don't play dead. Even a failure like you wouldn't die that easily. Ha. You're definitely on a different level from the other guys I've fought until now. Alright. I'll give it my all then. Ilho's super strong body. Is it because my power is not stable yet? Goddess of Destruction. We will help. Yes, I need your help. Fulfill your duties. G Goddess of Destruction, why? Cough. You were made to help me recover my powers. So it's now time for you to fulfill your role. Kavagi. What the hell? Warning, the Goddess of Destruction has regained her powers. I'll show you the gap between you and me. Damn it. Then I'll need to use all there is in the world again. Are you trying to use all there is in the world again? You should already know that it's useless. Is that all you had to show me? No, there's still more. I'm not alone, after all. What? Is this your final struggle? How foolish. You all checked the plan, right? Let's try our best. Do you think that you can win just because there are more of you now? It's futile. Nah. Humans are the best at finding hope in the most hopeless situations. I need to do all that I can, and in order to do that. Director, can you hear me? You Ilshin. What is it? Let's film one more movie. The title will be Dream-Eating Hunter You Ilshin. That sword. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's the sword of the night that slayed me. I'll do more than just slay you. Do you still believe that that'll work on me? Kohuk. Destruction. Ha. That clone. Get away from God you Ilshin. Are you alright? It's okay. I can still fight. No. I have no idea what I need to do to be able to defeat her now that she's absorbed Nether and the Giant of the End. There is only one thing I can think of. The end of Dream-Eating Hunter you Ilshin. I believe in you, you Sashin. We need to stall for as much time as we can until the story is completed with enough plausibility. Understood. Alright. Destruction. Foolish. But you're different from those guys. Dahlia. A fragment of mine that went missing very long ago. You've been waiting for me. Destruction. Let us work together again to destroy all those that leech off of the corpse of the God of creation. We can then wait for his resurrection together. A destruction. Get it together, you Samshin. Heavenly demon. You cannot touch me with that sword. Become a sacrifice for the sake of the true God of creation's resurrection. One down. How dare you? You Ilshin. 2. Destruction. Did you say that your name is you Samshin? Nice to meet you. I'd expect no less from the third clone of God you Ilshin. You're incredibly strong. Samshin. You Samshin. Uncle. Destruction. Destruction. There is no reason to go easy on you even if you are a fragment of myself. Return from whence you came. Now it's your turn, you Ilshin. Become a sacrifice. I won't let you do as you wish. While you were dealing with my clones and Ilho, Dream-Eating Hunter you Ilshin was completed. I'm sure it'll be a pretty interesting ending. Vanish. My fingers. What kind of little trick is this? I told you that the story was finished. They didn't die. Using the Emperor's parasite skill shared by Yuilshin. How's this for a little trick? I see. But regardless of how much you struggle, things will not go as you wish. Kook. How is she still so strong? You won't be able to protect anything you hold dear from me. The only emotion you are allowed to feel in my presence is despair. I will destroy everything you possess, Yuilshin. So that's her true form. This is a completely different kind of power compared to earlier. The plausibility is being destroyed because of her powers. I need time to take care of it, Yuilshin. Stalling for time. Do you think I'd let you play your stupid little tricks again? Yes, stall for as much time as you can. Annoying little bastards. Guys. They didn't even realize that. Did that on purpose to lure them to my fingers. Do you still not realize that you are far weaker than me? I can't forgive you. Summon Thousand Blades Treasure Trove. Thousand Blades Treasure Trove is descending. Time will be paused for a minute with the Thousand Blades divine power. Heavenly Demon. Yes, my disciple. How are you here? There is no reason for me to exist if the Goddess of Destruction does. I used all of my power to say my goodbyes. All things that begin must also end. There is no time, Ilshin. Take this sword. This sword. It's a sword forged from the principle of cause and effect for eons and eons, made with the sole intent of taking down the Goddess of Destruction. The Thousand Blade Datsual. Keep in mind that this can only be used once. I believe that you can save this world from the Goddess of Destruction. What is that sword? It looks like it's on the verge of breaking from all the rust, but the divine power coming from it is immense. If I use all of my divine power with this, perhaps, I will be able to kill the Goddess of Destruction. He's fast. Why did you use the pen instead? Use me. It's not time yet. How dare you? Show. Is that still in preparation? Just keeping myself alive is hard. Seeth. You're here. I'm sorry. It took some time to set things up. We'll start streaming the movie Dream Eating Hunter Yuilshin. Right away. It's Yuilshin. I believe in you, Yuilshin. Follower count. It's time, Thousand Blade. Ooh. That is a lot of followers. I'm sure that will be enough. Follower count. 3,700,000,000,000. Just a bit more. His divine power increased. How can? Now, Ilshin. Follower count. This end is the end for you. I believe in Lord Yuilshin. Lord Yuilshin has vanquished the God of Destruction. You've done well, Heavenly Blade. All-slashing Heavenly Blade has been unsummoned to the treasury of Heavenly Blade. Is this it? No, it's not. I gotta hurry and find traces of number 1 and the clones. Isn't this Miss Mina's illusory space skill? Then, this means I didn't even expect it. Who would have thought you could push me this far? Aren't you impressive? So, she's still alive. She survived even after getting struck by the heavenly blade. That was quite an impressive attack just now. However, that much is not enough to completely destroy me, the Creator. And even if I die, I will soon be resurrected. And once again, I will destroy this world while waiting for the God of Creation's resurrection. And if there is one thing that does trouble me, once the God of Creation gets resurrected, would he resent me for destroying the worlds he had created? Though I have lived for eons, solely awaiting his resurrection, I will not be able to bear it if he ends up resenting me. What are your thoughts on this, Yu Il-shin? If I were him, I would never want that to happen. If all my creations that I have sacrificed my life for turn to dust, that would put me through an indescribable pain and despair. I see. So those are your thoughts. He would indeed resent me. But still, I had my hopes. But even if he would, there is no way I can simply heed you. The God of creation himself said it. Since I was unable to become a god of eternity, I couldn't create a perfect world. And since creation, the symbol of life, has been destroyed, my powers of death and destruction became stronger. Then, if I am the one to disappear, the God of creation will regain his power, and be resurrected. This crazy. I wanted to see his entirety with my own eyes, but I guess I have no other choice now that it has come to this. With the last of my divine powers, I will keep you imprisoned here, and I will bring an end upon the earth. I already knew this, but you really are insane. I will show you the power worthy of the title God of Destruction. Run. Something's falling from the sky. BOM and BOM coffee. Anyway, when is Il-shin coming back from his trip? I'm not sure. I'd also like it if he comes back soon. Since this trip's for the completion of Dream Eating Hunter Yu Il-shin. If that's the case, then he'll be back in no time. What is this? The earth I just destroyed. It can't be that it's just an empty shell. Yu Il-shin. Don't tell me he created a false creation of heaven and earth inside another false creation. No, this is something that only the God of creation can do. Then, who do you think is right in front of you? That's. Ha. Ha. That's right, the only one who can do that is no other than the God of creation. My God of creation. I cannot deny you any longer. I must have fulfilled my part now. Farewell, my one and only God. Dream-eating hunter Yu Il-shin. The God of destruction needed an existence her side to put a stop to her rampage. And that was something that would have been impossible for anyone other than the God of creation. Yu Il-shin made use of the all things and phenomena of the universe. And the false creation of heaven and earth, pushing them to their limit until he had finally attained the status of the God of creation. Yu Il-shin became the God of creation. Dream-eating hunter Yu Il-shin. The end. Can they be saved? With my current writing prowess, it should be possible. Alright. Try writing again. Waha. Haha. It's peaceful. I miss Ilho more than usual today. God Yu Il-shin. I will remain by your side to make up for you. I told you I'd kill you if you said something like that again. Humph. You can try. I'll do it for real this time. Be quiet, or I'm going to fire you guys. Yes, sir. We'll keep that in mind. Well, Ilho's a happy father now. I can't interrupt his peace. Great space empire within the spaceship. Peekaboo, our little muscle baby. Ababa. After the death of the goddess of destruction, I rewrote the epilogue of dream-eating hunter Yuilshin. To resurrect Ilho, Ishin, and Samshin, who had died. Ilho safely returned to the great space empire to create a happy little family. And Auntie is ruling over Antria. I'm glad everyone's found their peace. Dream-eating hunter Yuilshin. Fan meetup. TCH. Arrogant bastard. As if he needs bodyguards. Hee. Our teacher is an important person. They're just there to take care of trivial issues. Destruction. Cuckoo. Uncle Samshin's saying that he can't stand looking at Uncle Ilshin. I think he's cool though. I even have fans coming to see me. I'm the best author in the world, Yulshin. Life can't be more perfect than this. Ah, you're here. Yeah, I got a little held up in traffic. But, what is she doing next to Ilshin? She was hired as a bodyguard. She's pretty skilled though. It's for work, so you have to be patient. Patient. I told her to keep her hands off of him. I'm going to end her. Mina. Mina. That energetic walk. I feel like she's gonna cause trouble again. Hey, you. Follow me. I knew it. However, I need to prevent a fight. Mina, let's talk. What? Marriage. So don't mind them. Ah, well. If that's the case then, alright. Anyway, are you free tonight? Let's go get dinner. I just have something to talk to you about. I need to use the restroom. Alright. Is he gonna confess to me? I'm already nervous. What was that? She's acting stranger than normal. Ahem. Mr. Yu, could I talk to you for a second? Who is I? The CEO. CEO's office. Let's see. Was it 10 years ago that we met for the first time? Yes, it's already been so long. When I first read your novel, I thought that a genius had appeared. But I didn't do anything back then because you weren't able to decide on an ending. But you managed to do it. I'm so proud of you, Mr. Yu. It's all thanks to your patience. I went to a publishing company because I wanted to make a book out of my own story. All the web novels I wrote after becoming an adult were failures, and the CEO right here, who was a department head at the time, trusted in me until the end. Now that I think about it, there was a woman back then who stopped by looking for you. A woman. Yes, it was a pretty woman in her early 20s. She said that she had heard rumors about a genius teen author. Could it have been? Neither. Had she been watching me ever since then? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. She told us to let her know once this novel got an ending and bought 100 million won worth of books. I'm sure she didn't expect it to take more than 10 years for you to finish it though. Do you know her contact details? I think they've changed. I called, but someone else picked up. I see. She asked to be notified once the novel was finished, but didn't pick up. Could it have been someone who's been watching over me from up close? Abundance, perhaps. Bountiful Abundance says that would take too much cause and effect principality points. Then what about Nightmare? So it was you. Have you been stalking me since then? Soundless Nightmare is acting shy. She says she just wanted to check if you were the reincarnation of the god of creation. But she says that she's regretting having used all that money and cause and affect principality points because the works you put out after that were all terrible. I was just dealing with a bit of writer's block. She says that she would buy more than 10 million copies of the finished novel now. That's so much. I would appreciate that though. How much would that be? Hey. Are you alright? Yes, I was just lost in thought. There's going to be a photo shoot before the fan meetup begins. Shall we get going then? Alright. Is your new project going well? Please prepare in advance so that we don't have any breaks for personal reasons. Ahaha. Oh, of course. This way. God Yuilshin, the spot next to me is empty. Original body. Hurry. Mr. Yuilshin. Keep writing for us, yeah. I'll need some time to think about it. By the way, I prefer beef. Is everyone here? Then look here, please. I'm going to take the picture. 1, 2. Click.